all craft. Prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Welcome to episode 46 of Monday Night Figureball. Tonight, we are missing our main man, Wilson. It is his birthday, so please wish him a happy birthday in the chat.
Bro, what
Shout
are you
out to
talking about? He's
Wilbon.
right here.
We're not doing that.
Fake Wilson.
Bro, yeah, they both like wrestling. They both wear glasses.
They
He
both
just
have
gotta
beards.
shave his head. That's it.
Yeah.
That's just shave your head and then
Okay.
there you go. Wow, it's like he never left. That's
Dude,
crazy.
it's Wilbon. But today is his birthday, so please wish him a happy birthday.
That is true.
I am MrCawfee, joined with the Zoo Boy.
What up?
We got Unk Fury down in the bottom corner.
Hi.
And then we have our special guest, Dr. Forgon, friend of the show.
What's up, boys?
What up, dude? Hope you're doing well. All right. So, tonight we don't have a crazy amount of news, unfortunately. We're in that little start of the year dry spell, end of the year, start of the year dry spell. We do have some leaks that we're going to take a look at from the Black Series, and our couple of our other topics are our collecting habits changing into the new year, as well as what we want to see from the big upcoming anniversaries of 2025. So we have the Force Awakens 10th anniversary and the Revenge of the Sith 20th anniversary. So without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get started. I am going to finish telling people in the OOTB server that we're live now, and then I will pull up the picture of these leaks. So,
I don't know what's happening right now.
Bro, Psycho said I needed to tip my laptop forward, so I'm gonna do the rest of the stream like this.
Don't.
Only if you take your shirt off, bro.
Don't. Oh, God.
let me get this on.
What's
We're gonna
that? 4 minutes in.
Yeah, we're already
Yeah.
on to some
Is
fuck
that
shit.
better? Are we good now? All right.
Let's go ahead and start off saying hello to some people in the chat real quick before we get into these leaks. We got whoever this guy is.
Freaking loser.
Loves land.
Bro, the floor fleet is mostly gone, Bly. The only thing that's there are the Batmobiles. They're still there. But the micro galaxy is all packed away right now.
We got Jonah, like he's saying. Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't.
Oh, yeah.
We appreciate you.
Ash.
Enjoy the replay. He's catching a flight back home right now.
Safe
We got
flight.
Commander Cook for the Mew Public. What up, dude? We got whoever this guy is as well. Don't know who that is.
Nerd.
Nerd.
Bro, who puts a
Some
question
rando.
mark before the exclamation point? You put the exclamation point first, then the question mark.
Yeah, that's that guy. He's the
Good,
worst.
Yeah,
good
that's what I'm saying.
thing. It's a good thing nobody asked. So we got Renault as. What's up, man? We got Rain.
Reyes.
Hope you're doing well. Happy birthday, Wilson.
What up, Rain?
We got Bobcat. What up, man?
Hello, comrade.
Got J Beast 18. How you doing, dude?
What
We
up?
got Psycho Emerald and not the alter ego Psycho.
I like
Strikes
this.
Back.
Bappy Birthday Bill Wan.
Hmm.
Is that English?
Wait, is this Syokbon's birthday too?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Wilson's.
It's all of them.
We got Brian Myers. What's up, man? We got Mike Collects. Up, guys? We'll catch the replay later. Starting off the new year, right, with the SHF 2016 A New
Nice.
Hope Luke arriving today, and the Mafex Bow with the SHF Stormy coming later this week. Nice, good shit. Getting the
Bro's
2016
avoiding that
Luke.
gold hair. Hell yeah.
Hey, it still has the gold hair, but it does have the better likeness at least.
Yeah.
Well,
And
it's not gold to me. I mean,
It's not bad in hand.
Yeah, like I've seen it in hand.
It is highly like a lot of things on camera with like lighting and everything. It is highly exaggerated, and when you have it in hand, it's really not that bad.
I cannot not read Doug's name as Doe now.
No.
I just keep. It's just I can't not. We got Doe Smith.
Enjoy the replay, by the way, Mike.
Oh!
Exactly.
We got Kenobi Jabroni.
What up?
We got Matthew Shaver. What's up, dude?
What
Oh,
up?
man.
We got Dante's Toys. How you doing, Alex? Hello, hello, everyone. Happy birthday, Sir Wilbon. Let's make it a good one. You already know.
What up, Alex?
We got to give Wilbon a good replay watch.
Good
tomorrow.
replay. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, we'll give him something to rub his hands
Hell
to.
yeah.
All
We got
right.
Commander
Just-
Bly.
Wait, just his hands?
Hey,
Yes, come on, bro.
What up, Commander Bly? Unk going Skibbity. We got Gamer Zone. What's up, dude? Got Phil the Bob 12. We got Unk Doe.
Unc Doe.
No.
Doe. Sounding like Homer
No.
Simpson. Doe.
No!
We got Germanium.
Ice
What's up, man?
froze. Oh, damn.
Are you a board certified doctor?
Yeah, this is
Oregon?
true. I want to see your qualifications.
Well, I don't know what I did with them. I lost them in the move somewhere.
Ah, shit.
All right,
You have to
so
take
are
my
you
word for it.
are you a medical doctor like Greg House, or are you like
Like a plastic surgeon?
Well, I was gonna say like
A
professor.
dentist?
Like a professor, like Indiana Jones.
More on the professor side.
Okay.
Okay.
Give
So,
him
you,
the
so,
profession.
so you're well educated,
Yeah.
but you can't save my life.
First off, I would like to think I'm well educated, but I don't think maybe not. That doesn't mean I am.
We got Seth Nico. What's up?
Upset?
What's up, Chaotic? We got
Chaotic.
Pletho.
Or Chaotic should have a nice pickup soon.
Yeah.
Pletho.
We got Pletho. We got Hugh Janus. What's up, man?
Hugh.
See, we got 212 Hunter. What up, dude? Happy Monday.
What's up, man?
This is for Bly.
We got,
Pew,
got
pew,
Pat
pew.
Dyer. What's up, man? Got T Mac Swag. What up, dude?
Bro's
Star
bringing
Wars
the swag.
Collective. Hell yeah. We got Star Wars Collective. Updated General Grievous, please, for the Revenge of the Sith anniversary. Hopefully-
Ah, fuck! All my figures are falling.
Oh
Go,
my
there it
God.
goes, bro.
No, that never
Class.
happened.
Speaking of which, look at the comment from Seth Nico.
Jesus. Yeah.
Right on time.
We got Dante Displays. What's up, man?
That honestly, that might be an SHF I would pick up, a new Grievous.
Yeah. What's up, Troy? What's up, Vortex? Hope you're doing well. We got O'Malley. We got Darth Trev. What up, dude?
What's up, Darth Trev?
Got How Runner. Cook is going to go eat dinner, but he'll be back. And then, let's see, we got Bender. What's up, dude?
What's up,
We
man?
got GI Trooper Kits. Hope you're doing well, man. Shout out GI Trooper Kits. Go check out his Etsy store.
Mm.
We got Cody. What's up? What are the chances we ever get a Kaminoan in the Black Series? I would like to,
One of these days, right?
I would like to get one, but I would say the hopes or the chances don't seem very much in our favor.
After
Yeah,
Sebulba,
well,
I say
shit.
nothing's off the table, bro. Never
I was
say
just
that.
gonna say.
Well,
I was
of course, never say never, but
definitely a higher
never
chance of it happening in the Black Series than any other 112.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
You just
But still
get the old 3.75 and fudge it in the scale. It's
I
fine.
mean, won't they
Force
just doing
perspective, bro.
Bad Batch
yeah, force
season 3?
perspective.
Yeah. What's up, William?
Howdy, William.
We got Six Society. Hope you're doing well. James Wilson, happy 2025, guys. Happy New Year, everybody in the chat. We
Oh, yeah.
appreciate
This is
you
the
all.
real Wilson.
The real Wilson. We got
Confirmed.
Kendall. What's up, Kendall? Playing God of War Ragnarok right now.
Nice. I got to get around to it.
Fun. Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, you played it? I didn't know.
Oh, yeah. Wilbon's actually 14 this year.
Yeah,
If you can
Damn.
believe that. Yeah.
Damn.
he's the most mature of us all.
Got Sean Woods. What's up, dude? Got Justin Clark in the chat. Evening boys, got my first 2 imports this week. Hey, gotta spread the gospel, brother. Hope you
Gotta
like
get
them.
them.
Hey, yo, Forgon, you should be
Dutch.
a voice actor.
Yeah.
Dutch.
That's the first time I've heard somebody say I sound like Arthur, but I'll take it.
Give me a, you're all right, boy.
You all right, boy?
Oh yeah, bro. Come on.
Hell yeah.
Come on, boy.
What's
You
up,
know, when-
Besom?
I'll be the Dutch to your Arthur. We have a plan.
You know when you're on Red Dead 2 and you're raising your horse's level and you're just spamming that? So like
Yeah, you're all right, boy. You're all right, boy.
So wrong.
What's up, Besom? Hope you're doing well. And good to hear that your Mafex Empire Boba's on the way. I hope you like it when you get it in hand.
I like how Commander Blah is my biggest fan. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Anime Boy 93, the Zoo Boy rules. Hell yeah,
You gotta
it is.
pronounce it
Got a
with a
cousin?
Z. It's like rulers.
Rules.
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 Family member that we don't know about. So,
That is a family member you know about, actually.
oh shit.
Bro forgets.
Is that your
What an
Uncle Vinny?
idiot!
They're close to finishing the OT, and then I think they won't have a choice but to start releasing more PT figures. I don't think they're anywhere close to finishing the OT.
Well, I guess it depends what you mean by
Well, main
close.
characters, of course, but even then, like, I wouldn't consider a Kaminoan like
Well, yeah, but even
probably high on their priority list. If that
for named characters for OT, I think we're dwindling down.
we are yeah, for sure.
For named characters, there's still a bunch of troopers, we need,
Agreed.
like the
Yeah.
Imperial Gunner.
I guess maybe they are closer than I originally thought. Maybe
It just
I'm
really
mainly
depends
thinking
on your
like
definition of
glups.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm mainly
of course.
thinking of glups.
If we're talking glups, they're nowhere near done.
Yeah,
But like,
right.
if we're removing like Cantina patrons in Jabba's palace, we got like what Lobot, 9 Num, some Imperial officers,
Yeah.
Uncle Owen.
See,
and
that's what
Emperor,
I'm
which
thinking.
probably will
I'm
never
thinking
happen.
of stuff like that, and I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, the gloves.
Bro,
Of course,
they
we
can't be
need
done
the
until
gloves.
Lobot comes.
Yeah.
Poor
9
kids.
Num and Lobot. I was about to say Glowbot. Lobot's he has a Glowbot.
Glowbot. What's up, Flamingo Sauce? Game backlog is getting bigger and bigger. Currently playing Space Marine 2 on PS5
Nice.
and Stalker
Nice.
2 on Xbox.
I don't know if
PC.
it's still on sale, but I just bought today or last night actually. Hotline Miami 1 and 2 was on sale for $5. I couldn't believe it. I've
Damn.
never played those games. I hear great things. So
Not
on
bad.
sale for $5.
Hey, me and Unc getting that Mafex 4 long. 117.
I know. I was wondering.
Getting close.
I thought because they pushed back Luke and then they pushed back Orlom there, I was like, well, he might not come out till like freaking March now. So I'm glad it's January.
What up, Troy Dodson? Would anyone know if the SHF Luke and New Hope Blast Shield head/helmet peg would fit in the new Black Series Luke? I'm sure it would fit. You're definitely going to have to remove the neck peg out of the new Luke, and then you might have to use some like sticky tack to kind of, if it's like a little loose, to like help it fit, but I'm sure it would fit in if you tried. But yeah, I'm not seeing anybody else new in the chat, so without further ado, we're about 14 minutes in. Let's get started with some of these leaks. So we're gonna start off with the boring shit.
Bro,
Me saying that
yeah,
is gonna
play
get
the
all
clip.
the cloners out. Oh yeah.
Hammerhead highlight clip.
All right. Playing the clip. Hold on. Playing the clip.
Hey, we got the Wilbon himself in chat.
Wilson.
What up?
Hey bro, scroll up in the chat and read all the happy birthdays.
Hell yeah.
Wilbon,
But
I miss you.
real quick, I did miss Eagle 5. What's up, Eagle 5? Still need my Uncle Owen and Auntie Baru 2.
Hell yeah.
We need
Gimme.
the Unc and Auntie 2-pack.
Bro, I'm not
Gimme.
buying that if they're not skeletons. I'm dead ass.
Wait, bro, look, I got it.
I'll buy that.
I will give you $1 million if you tell me where this came from.
Oh shit. Fuck, I don't know.
Under your bed.
All right.
Yeah, probably.
So let's get into the leaks. So
I'll tell you later.
we got, first up on the chopping block, we got that boring shit, just another clone trooper. But it's Captain Rex from the Ahsoka show. This is what he's going to look like with some paint on him. I'm not a fan of how this comma looks.
Bro, I'm
I
pretty
know
sure
it's a reject.
I'm pretty sure I could fit my entire leg inside those holsters.
Yeah, yeah.
The
I could
big
wear them
fat.
as slippers.
My main thing is like, of course it's plastic, but look at what it's doing to the belt because of it being a plastic comma and like pushing out to the side. Like,
Doesn't look good.
I'm just not a fan of this at all. The holsters are obnoxious. The comma is plastic, and it seems kind of short, if I'm being honest. Looks like a skirt more than a comma.
I know.
And
It does
that
look
belt.
short, yeah.
I know. I'm pretty sure that you're passing on this, right? But
yeah,
I bet you could pick this up and use it for parts to make a really good Phase 1 Captain Rex. If you
oh
have the
yeah,
right
yeah,
stuff.
for sure. Pretty
it'll hit
easily,
Ollies.
honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just looks big. Okay. I mean, it's the the proper blue, quote unquote proper blue, so that's good. And then obviously it's just the 2023 body clone. Nothing special there. It looks like if they do a head sculpt on him, they're gonna have to make a new one because they can't just, if they're using this this dumbbell joint for the neck, they can't just reuse the original Rex's head sculpt. So it's looking like they might either make a new head sculpt or they'll just do a flesh tone head with the helmet glued on. Like,
Yeah, that would kind of suck, honestly. But
Yeah.
I feel like that you're probably right that they wouldn't make a. It might be well, I don't know. Maybe that would be good because then he wouldn't be a chinner. But it's the P1 helmet, so maybe
right.
that's usually. I don't know. It's hard to say.
So yeah, for sure, they are gonna have to make a new head because Clone Wars Obi-Wan, he reuses the Clone Commander Obi-Wan head sculpt, and what they had to do is they had to make a new dumbbell joint for the updated clone body neck, specifically to fit the old socket on that neck. And just by looking at this, I can tell that they haven't made a new one, so it's either they're gonna make a new head sculpt or they'll glue it on. I mean, we'll see. They could pull the card of he never takes his helmet off in the show. So.
Yeah, that's probably what they're gonna do.
Right.
Right.
Easiest route.
See, they could modify the existing head, but I don't think they're gonna do that. I think it's gonna be one or the other. What's up, Adam? Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the replay for the Wednesday drive.
Oh yeah.
Specifically talking about the Ahsoka show, which is what this is based off of. They could pull the card of it's from Ahsoka. He never takes his helmet off. That's what I mean by he never takes his helmet off. But we do have another picture of Rex as well. We have the back. Again, comma, it's plastic. It has of course, it's the more animated style comma, so it does have this kind of split right here, and then kind of has a curved edge towards the bottom of it, but looks okay. I mean, it's a pass for me. I don't know about you boys. So, what are you guys thinking about this?
Yeah, I'm passing. I'm not a Phase 1 guy personally, so it was a pass for me immediately when they announced it. I was like, I don't care.
Shadow, it's okay to be wrong. There's nothing wrong with
I
being
accept
wrong.
that. I accept that.
But
It's weird because I'm with you, bro, and yet I'm still gonna pick this up.
Well, you buy everything.
it's an alternate outfit. It makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I buy. I buy alt outfits that are not in disguise, like Cassian, because fuck Cassian.
The only Phase
I know
one I
I-
have came in that 2-pack with the Ahsoka clone,
Yeah.
and I don't even want
Right.
that. Like, I
Wow.
would have
That's a
swapped it
great.
for another one.
That's a
Oh
great.
snap,
Phase
bro!
one,
Is
too.
P2 only?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real quick, Tim, I'm sure all they're gonna do, they're gonna reuse that the new helmet sculpt from the 2024 like Phase 1. They're probably just gonna modify it to have a hole, and then they're just gonna stick a rangefinder in it. I'm sure it's gonna be the updated helmet and not like the kind of 2020 one that came with the ARC Trooper from 03 Clone Wars.
I'm very confused though, Coffee.
What?
Because the front of this figure says he's AI, then the back says he's A24. So which is it?
He's both.
So just so we don't get in trouble, this is AI generated. Actually, that's what the AI on the front meant. So this is.
It's actually from a new A24 movie about AI.
It's actually going to look worse.
Has to do with clones.
Yeah.
What's up, Tesco?
What up?
I was gonna say I am on the fence, but leaning towards the pass. Well, I'll see the final product, and that'll push me.
Yeah, so Z-Boy said it already. This is probably going to be a pass for me. It's going to be a mainline figure. So honestly, like with the sales and the clearance that's been going on for mainline recently, maybe it'll be like a clearance pickup. But yeah, if I just don't want to buy this figure at full price, knowing that I'm going to spend probably another fucking $30 like modifying it and all that kind of stuff, because I hate those holsters. I don't like the plastic comma, even though it doesn't seem like it's going to be the worst thing ever. I just don't like it. And yeah, I really don't want to pick this up at full price.
No.
But I mean, it's cool for people who want it. It's going to be, I'm sure it's going to be a good figure. You know, it's a 2023 body clone. It's a great body. It's Captain Rex. I mean,
yeah,
you never know. Troy, I mean, it's mainline, dude. It's not exclusive. You never know.
Yeah.
Honestly, in 2025 now, you never know when it comes to this kind of stuff. If it was an exclusive, it would sell out instantly, no doubt. Not even instantly, but pretty quickly.
I know it was a couple years ago at this point, but that 2023, that had two waves that were very hard to get. The Malik wave, after the fact. I mean, at the time they were easy, but
yeah,
Malik wave, and then that Clone Wars of Ahsoka Padawan Magna Guard wave.
I feel like that was like just super overcorrection for production on their end. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because that was like one of those probably first like effects of seeing post-COVID like wave numbers and them just like completely overcorrecting on how much they had to make. And then I feel like they really kind of locked it in during last year. So I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there will be plenty. I mean, like I said, it's going to be mainline. I mean, like fucking Target and Walmart have been clearancing shit out 2 weeks after it goes up. So yeah, right. So like if it doesn't sell out immediately, I really wouldn't be surprised if stuff like this goes to clearance. But so pass for me, Zuboy, you're picking it up, and then Unk and Shadow, it's a pass.
Yep.
Right.
I'm on the fence, leaning towards pass. So
yeah,
kind of, but yeah.
For me, this would probably be a clearance pickup.
It's very funny to me how I don't care about Phase 1 clones, and I'm definitely not a cloner, and I'm the only one probably.
Right.
Yeah.
That is funny.
That sounds like something a cloner would say.
Yeah, exactly. I'm actually a cloner in the closet. That's what
Closet cloner?
Yeah, closet cloner.
I don't think anything mainline has sold out.
Yeah, I think the last thing is, like I said, that Ahsoka Magna Guard wave.
I'm trying to think of anything mainline from 2024 that.
Well, to be fair, 2024 we barely got any mainline.
That is true.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. What did we get? 2 waves?
I know. Like
you got the Acolyte wave, Skeleton Crew wave. Did we get any other waves?
No, I know like things have been selling like in store, but you can still like find them other places. I'm mainly considering like sold out, as in like it's damn near impossible to find for retail. I know like the Acolyte figures, like they've been selling pretty well in stores, but like on Amazon you can literally grab most of those for retail or like clearance at this point. Yeah. And then like, I mean, that new wave that just came out has been clearanced out everywhere.
Dante, those are fan channel though. That's not mainline.
But
right, Coffee? Yeah. I'm correct on that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bakara and Cheeseman?
Yeah, those are fan channel waves. Those aren't mainline.
They're mainline exclusives.
Hey, I'm pretty sure the 2024 P1 is gonna go on sale soon. I mean, people over in the UK, they've been able to pick up 10 of those for like £80. So That's like fucking, $10 a figure. That's clearance.
Germ brought up
and of course,
another wave.
you can't really count the UK because it's completely separate production numbers and everything. But like the stuff goes on sale. I mean, Big Bad is sitting on 1 million of those 2020 Phase 1 clones.
Yep.
And those didn't sell out at all leading up to the new body. So it's definitely possible.
Germ brought up a wave that we forgot about, the Ahsoka Thrawn Dedra wave.
Mm.
So that's 3 waves in 2024.
Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about. Is on clearance, like everywhere. Like Ahsoka, Dedra, like all of them have been dirt cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Target listed them for $20 online when they first put them up.
That's crazy.
So yeah, that's crazy.
Someone picked up OSHA for $2. That's insane.
$3 too much. No, kidding.
All right, but yeah, that's Rex. It's nothing crazy. I mean, we basically already knew what was coming. So the next leak, I'm gonna start off with something that we have seen already. Just a little refresher for everyone. So this head sculpt did leak a few weeks ago. I think it was around 2 or 3, and it is an alternate expression. This is the original Sidious head right here, and it is a sort of an alternate expression. I've seen people suggest that this is the throne room, like the Emperor throne set reissue.
Yeah, I was wondering that at first.
It is definitely not. The expression is slightly different, and this, to me, definitely looks like a retool of this. Not like a retool of the head sculpt, but it looks like it's kind of based off of the prequel Sidious head sculpt, if that makes sense. And you can see it's definitely scarred Palpatine because he has like all these forehead wrinkles and everything.
Bro's got a butt on his head.
But this is just a quick refresher of this one because the speculation for that was that it was going to be a Chancellor Palpatine, so kind of like the Mace Windu duel with Kit Fisto, Mace Windu. Is it Agan Kolar? Right? It's Agan, not. Yeah, it's Agan, and then Sassy Tin. And we recently had this body leak on Twitter. So it is the same body as Sidious. It's the Book of Boba Fett Luke. But you can tell from this hand and this pretty tight C grip that it is the Darth Sidious hand specifically. But they do look like the head sculpt, they look like they are cast in a more flesh tone sort of color as opposed to the super pale that we saw with Darth Sidious. And another huge thing is that the torso is cast in sort of a reddish brown color as opposed to the black. So it kind of reinforcing that what we have coming is a Chancellor Palpatine, which is very interesting. What do you guys think about that?
I'm hyped if that's the case.
Right.
Would that be the version where he's saying, "I am the Senate"?
Yeah, that's the Senate.
Yeah.
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 The unlimited power.
Yeah.
That kind of face. That's what he's making in the leaked image. So
I think it's cool. I feel like it's not my number one of the looks we haven't got from there, but it's still cool nonetheless.
Ooh, really? What is, Vic?
I want his red outfit where before he gets deformed. Like, I want him as still before he's discovered by Anakin. And
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Since he has the flesh tone hands, maybe it'll have an alt head.
That would be insane.
Well, yeah,
awesome.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming, actually. I was assuming that this would be the look where it's not just the Senate look, but also where Anakin discovers that he's Palpatine. He's like circling him.
Wonder if it would be.
And that's the look you're talking about, right, Fig?
Yeah, where he takes on Mason.
Yeah, so I figure that's what this is, if I had to guess. I'd assume that it has an alt head. If it doesn't, that would kind of suck.
Or nightmare scenario, they release a scarred single release, and then they do a multi-pack with the other Jedi where they do the unscarred head sculpt.
And they lock them in that.
Yeah.
That would suck.
I mean, listen, I don't like to rail on them too hard, but they have been doing some kind of scumbag stuff like that this past year when they've gotten rid of things like carbonized and credit collection for like easy
Man, if
repacks.
they put him with the other Jedi, that'd be an instant cop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not necessarily a 5-pack, but maybe a 3-pack with the new Anakin and unscarred head sculpt and like a Mace Windu repack.
Oh.
If it is a 5-pack, would you pick it up with because there's 2 repacks?
That would be way more scummy in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because that would be locking Sassy Tin, Agan Kolar, an unscarred head sculpt, and like all that behind what's essentially 2.5 repacks. Because if it is like they release the scarred version and then they do the unscarred in the multi-pack, you're basically just buying the same figure just with a different head sculpt. So it's basically 2.5 repacks, plus you would have to pay that 5-pack money.
Right.
And if they did a 5-pack, it would probably retail for like $120, maybe like 120 with their recent multi-pack pricing. So I feel like that would be the more scummy approach, honestly. Because if you pick up the multi-pack with the head sculpt, you could maybe flip that Mace Windu somewhat easily, and I mean the Anakin would probably be the new one. So I don't know. I hope it's not. I hope they give us the option with the single release to have like an unscarred and a scarred head sculpt, but
what if they really screwed us over and they did a 3-pack and they packed it with a repack of Kit Fisto and the Mace Windu?
Like that's the worst case scenario, bro.
Oh yeah, Kit instead of Anakin. That would make it even worse.
That would make it.
Because you're not getting the new Anakin, you're getting Kit Fisto instead.
Which we're already getting a repack in the Revenge of the Sith packaging too, so it'd be like, Bosch.
Just get a wave.
That would be gross.
Palpatine.
That'd be gross. I pray they don't do that.
Nah.
I don't see them doing something like a 5-pack in Black Series. I mean, it's never off the table, but I do think if they were to repack this into a multi-pack, it would be like Anakin, Mace Windu, and maybe the non-deformed head.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I mean, I don't want to say that this is confirmed to be coming, but it basically seems all but confirmed, which is nice.
I mean, I want this version either way, so
right.
I'll buy it either way, but
not gonna like it.
I won't be happy about it if I have to buy a multi-pack with something like Kit and all that. That would suck.
Yeah, that would be terrible. I completely agree with you, man. That would
Bro, what a shill buying figures he doesn't want.
Oh,
yeah, why do you even collect, bro? Oh wait.
Hey, I mean, if they did an Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Palpatine all new if it's all 3 new figures and we don't have a single release that comes out 6 months earlier that everybody picks up and then they drop this to make everyone double dip, I would be fine with that. That'd be okay, especially if they do the reduced rates. So it'd probably be like $80.
Ooh, they could even make it a 4-pack, like the Last Command, and put Yoda in there.
I don't think that would be
awesome.
bad either, repacking that Yoda into something like that. But it's interesting. We'll see. I do hope that it is his sort of Senate duel. Well, not Senate duel, but the duel against Mace and the Jedi. The Palpatine's arrest scene, basically.
The arrest.
Yeah. But we'll see. We will see.
Do you guys think
interesting?
If that is what this is, do you guys think we'll ever see the Do It outfit or no? We already got this. Would be the second Palpatine from Revenge of the Sith then. So would we get a third?
I feel like if they do make that, like out of all the Palpatines and the Sidious, I feel like that is like maybe one of their lower priority ones. I feel like these 2 I will be satisfied with, but I would still want to see that. But I'm definitely glad that we got the Senate duel and the potential Palpatine's arrest versions before we got the start of the movie do it outfit.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like we would have a higher chance of getting his Phantom Menace look before that.
That would be good.
I would
like that.
I kind
Senator
of agree with you, Fig.
Yeah.
I'd be all over that.
Yeah, Senator Palpatine would be cool.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm with Germ on this one. Invisible Hand, it's too plain. I don't know. I mean, they can't put it against them. They came out with Morgan Elsbeth, who had no accessories. I feel like that'd be another no accessory. But
That's true. That's just
yeah. When we get in the thick holocom Senator Palpatine, when we get in the...
They'll release that Palpatine with the word bubble that says "Do it." That'll be the accessory.
But I figure instead of doing the kind of collecting habit talk, we will go straight into from the leaks. We're gonna go into the more interesting of the two topics. And let me go ahead and pull this up.
That was it for leaks, huh?
Yeah, that was it for leaks. Nothing crazy, but it is 2025 now. We have the 20th Revenge of the Sith anniversary and the Force Awakens 10th anniversary coming up this year. So they do have official logos for both. That's what these are on the screen. So we have the Revenge of the Sith right here, and then this.
Oh, really? I didn't know there was.
One.
I didn't know that we got a Force Awakens official logo.
Yep, this is the official one.
Where did you get that from?
I saw it a couple days ago.
Someone posted. Yeah, someone posted it on Twitter, and I basically pulled a screen cap of that. That's why the resolution isn't the greatest.
I hope that companies. We'll get into this as we talk about this, but I hope that means figure companies do stuff for the Force Awakens, because I was kind of worried that it was going to be ignored.
Yeah. I agree, but they made a logo, so you never know. Hopefully,
I'm with Darth Trev.
Constables.
Hell yeah! We need an all new sculpt. Dedicate new tooling for Constables.
Absolutely not. Bro. Absolutely not.
But I say we start off with Force Awakens. I know we have we know a lot of stuff that's coming up for Revenge of the Sith. I just feel like Force Awakens, like overall, it just has less hype behind its anniversary, even though it's crazy that it's 10 years old at this point.
We should recap what we are getting from Revenge of the Sith as well.
Okay. So when we get to Revenge of the Sith, we will kind of get into that. But Force Awakens, it's a clean slate. We don't know anything about what's coming from anybody, if anything. So I guess we'll start right to left. So we'll do Black Series, then we'll do potential imports, and then we'll finish off with Hot Toys for Force Awakens, and then for Revenge of the Sith, we'll do left to right. So Black Series, even though it would kind of all be a pass for me, I am all in on them at a minimum doing the Force Awakens characters with photoreal. At a minimum, I am down for that. It would be a pass for me, but the people who enjoy the movie at a minimum deserve photoreal representation of those characters. They don't have to be newly tooled. They can be slightly retooled. Maybe like new legs on some of them, new arms on some of them. But at a minimum, they do deserve photoreal. So things like Finn, Rey. Did they ever do a Kylo Ren from The Force Awakens with an unmasked head, or was that all kind of?
They did, but it wasn't photoreal.
Yeah, it was pre-photoreal.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So get a Kylo, Force Awakens Kylo. Get a new figure they can do is a new First Order stormtrooper for sure.
Big time.
And I see people saying they're going to pass, like Kendall saying they would be passing. I actually agree with the thank God for saving money sentiment, but I think if they do a super limited production run, fan channel exclusive waves, I don't think they would not sell. I think, obviously the the rhetoric against the sequels is much more pronounced online, but I think there is a good amount of people who really enjoy Force Awakens at a minimum.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 10-year anniversary. If they do super limited runs for fan channel for photoreal updates or slight retools, I don't think they would necessarily have too bad of an issue selling. Especially if they do like a new Stormtrooper.
I agree. My whole thing that bugs me is I would prefer. Well, not even just prefer. I have sequel figures, and I don't display any of them except Kylo Ren, Ben Solo, which is just my Last Jedi Kylo Ren with no cape and a raised saber,
right?
And then Rey. That's all I display, and the reason why that is because I could have Rey and Darkside Rey on my Jedi and Sith shelf, and the same with Ben. I have Lightside Ben and Darkside Ben. I can't have a sequel shelf if I don't have photoreal versions of Luke and Leia and Finn and Poe. I just don't want to have a sequel shelf. I can't have the main characters. So those are all in storage. This shelf right here, up here, that I use for 3.75, this would be my sequel shelf. But I have no interest in displaying them if I can't have the main cast. So I just want the main cast. I'll take a newly tooled Stormtrooper, like you mentioned. Mm-hmm. The only figure that I would really want new, which I don't think would happen, I think a lot of people would be interested as well, is Sidon Athana, the Crimson Corsair. Very cool design. Yeah. He's a pirate, all red outfit. I feel like that would be a cool figure. But really, just give me the main cast. And personally speaking, I'm okay with just photoreal updates. I know those are bad figures, and I would much rather new sculpt. But Hasbro, and understandably so, I get why, has been staying away from sequel stuff. So I can understand them not wanting to dedicate new tooling towards it. Right. So just do what they did for that Han Solo, because I actually really like that archive Han. It's not just photoreal; it's a brand new head. So give me brand new heads for these characters, and that'll be fine. Then I'll actually have a sequel shelf.
Real quick, JB's, that was 10 years ago. The figures were already not that good for the time. And again, we're talking about minimal tooling, small run, fan channel waves. And you got to remember, like Troy Dodson said, people had hope and enjoyed The Force Awakens before
That's true.
Last Jedi and The Rise of Skywalker. There are people who like The Force Awakens. And also, 10 years ago, it was the first Star Wars movie to come out in theaters in a decade. Yeah. Of course, they were going to overproduce everything that came out. Of course, everything was going to rot on those shelves to a certain extent. The same thing happened for Rogue One, and Rogue One is way more universally praised than The Force... or not The Force Awakens, but, Rogue One there's a pretty common sentiment that people like that movie, and you can still find Jen and Cassian in Midwest Walgreens if you go and look for them. I don't really agree with the sequel fans don't buy the toys. It was overproduction. It was 10 years ago. I feel like if they do a super, and again, we're saying limited, this isn't going to be a mainline wave where they're making tens of thousands of units to put on Target and Walmart shelves. It would be a limited production fan channel run just to give the people who like the movie something. They deserve something, whether we don't like it or not. They do deserve something. And I don't think they would sell like garbage, personally. I mean, and if they do, guess what? Then they'll never make them again. Perfect. The people who
and you know what? That would be fine.
And they'll never make them.
Photoreal versions.
Yeah, we got to remember 10 years ago was a different time. They made tens of thousands, if not potentially 100,000 plus units of those figures. They looked like shit 10 years ago. They didn't look good.
Uncle Doe is spinning facts because the Phantom Menace had the same issue.
Plus,
True.
I mean, alone in our chat, we have multiple people saying, I would buy the main cast. I would buy an updated Stormtrooper. I would buy this and that. We can't speak for most people. You just can't. There's people who have no online presence whatsoever who would probably buy the Wave.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we just can't speak for it. And we're just saying, at a minimum, the people who like the movie deserve a half-decent figure at the very least. If they thought people didn't give a shit about The Force Awakens 10th anniversary, they wouldn't make a logo and celebrate it and put it on social media, if that makes sense.
At the same time, I do understand what Germania is saying, which is it's a business, not a charity. I get that. But I think that that's low risk for Hasbro because other than a new Stormtrooper, they don't have to dedicate new tooling. You know?
Yeah.
So
we're not saying they need to do newly sculpted figures, mainline releases, like
fan channel them out.
Yeah, the only new one I want, because we still haven't gotten him yet, so I don't know if he ever will. But I want 9 Nub, whether it's from this or.
I'm sorry, I gotta
Nub.
disagree with you. If we get 9 Nub from the sequels before the OT, I'm gonna rage.
Hey, they did it with Akbar. They did it with Akbar.
But I don't know if we're ever going to get him. So I'll take him any way that I can. So we haven't gotten him still. And they just did the anniversaries. So it's like, I guess I'll take him here if I have to. So.
Right.
He looks too different.
I know.
Like I don't get me wrong.
Maybe if they did him here and he sold well, maybe they'd do him from the OT. They could just repaint him.
Maybe. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Hey,
the good doctor has a good point.
Shout out Darth Towler. Happy birthday, Wilbon. Thanks for making / hosting my favorite action figure show on YouTube. The amount of laughs and smiles you've all given it this. We appreciate you, Towler. Thank you for stopping by and wishing Wilbon a happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
Me personally, I only have 4 sequel characters on the shelf. 3 of them are imports: Kylo, Rey, and Luke, and the other is Snoke. So I don't.
And I'm not gonna lie.
Me personally, I don't want anything else. Maybe a Phasma. Maybe.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have Snoke on display too.
But I don't want anything else.
I'm not gonna lie.
They don't gotta do Phasma. That's one of those ones where it's like.
And they could.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want a new Phasma out of this. I'll buy an old one and it'll just be fine. But like,
my want for a Kylo has severely decreased ever since I got the import because that does what I needed to do.
Yeah.
And speaking of imports, go ahead and finish.
I was just going to say, you know, I would never. I don't like the sequel trilogy enough to like if they were to make new, like we'll get into this now, imports. If they were to make new imports of Rey, Finn, Poe, I still would not do it.
Yeah,
but
so
I just give me them in Black Series. And Poe, it could be. There's a few outfits they could do, right? They could do the X-wing outfit, like that already had figures, you know. So I think just the Rise of Skywalker. TBC figure, if I remember correctly, is the X-Wing Poe. So we can just, you know, scale that up.
So going off of Black Series, we're going to go into imports, and I'm going to pull a complete 180. I actually pray that kind of neither of the import companies touch the sequel trilogy with the 10-foot pole. I know that sounds wild, but
I don't know why.
Hasbro has a lot less to lose when it comes to releasing stuff like that. And I think, you know, a $25 action figure, you know, it's different.
Also, a lot of those sequel stuff, they're still, like, they could hold up today, and you could still buy them for not a lot.
Yeah, pretty cheap.
And that's what I was going to say. If you want anything from the sequel trilogy from Figuarts or Mayfix, you can still find it for dirt cheap, and they still hold up very well.
Right.
Today, in today's terms.
And from a personal reason, I don't want them to because the imports don't make a lot of Star Wars figures comparatively. I don't want those slots being taken up.
Yep.
For my least favorite fandom.
Yeah, me.
I gotta give that one to Fig. They do not make a lot of figures as is, and I really just wouldn't want to see slots designated
be a waste to me, you know,
to Force Awakens. But We'll see. I mean, we'll see. I really want, if anybody's going to do it, I want Black Series to do it.
Agree.
I think those figures are complete dog shit. People deserve to have decent likenesses at the fucking at a minimum. However you feel about the toys, the movie, the sequel trilogy as a whole, whatever. People deserve not garbage figures from it at a minimum. Hot Toys again. I mean, if they come out with stuff, they come out with stuff. It would all be a pass for me. I don't see them necessarily devoting a lot of tooling and costs and everything necessarily to Force Awakens specifically, but yeah,
I feel like Hot Toys, what they've done recently, very heavy on the prequel stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like they're gonna put all their bread and butter.
They're gonna put all. Yep,
Yeah.
I'm with you, Unc. They're gonna
Revenge
put
of the
all
Sith,
that money into Revenge of the Sith. And it's kind of like SHF and Mafex. They cost so much to like produce, and they go for so much money. I just don't necessarily like, even outside of what it cost. Like, obviously, it probably doesn't cost them much to produce, but what they go for and everything, it just even higher of a chance to just not sell.
Yeah.
So I won't say I don't want them to touch it with a 10-foot pole. That seemed a bit harsh, but I just wouldn't be surprised to not see anything from SHF, Mafex, and Hot Toys when it specifically comes to Force Awakens 10th anniversary. But I kind of am all for Black Series at a minimum, kind of pumping those figures back out with photoreal and not devoting money to new tooling. They don't need to be mainline weight. They don't need to be on store shelves. They don't need to be. They don't need to make a lot of them either. So I feel like that's why it's kind of perfect for Black Series and Hasbro if they want to get into that.
I would not think that they would even do stuff for Black Series. So if Black Series gets anything from TFA, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be okay with Finn and Poe. Like, that's it.
Yeah,
because we have a good Rey from Rise of Skywalker and Last Jedi.
Yeah,
we don't have a good Finn and a good Poe. If they were to make legitimately a 2-pack, one release, I could be satisfied.
I was going to say
Finn and Poe.
You know what? Give me a 4-pack.
Yeah. Give me Finn and Poe.
Yeah.
Give me Finn and Poe and Luke and Leia. There we go. Because we got Han. So I'll be.
There you go.
Yeah. Something like that, where, I mean, obviously the fan channel exclusive, so the people who really want it have that opportunity, and it's just going to make for a better figure of that version of the character too, which is like always a good thing. Just like we've been saying here, like if you don't want it, you hate the movies. A lot of people line.
Just don't buy it.
Just don't buy it.
Just don't buy it.
Yeah. If anything, it saves you 80 to 140. How many figures they make? 80 to 120 bucks to use towards.
I gotta give that one. Who said it? Kindle. I gotta give that one to Kindle. I'll take saving the money because I don't want it, but I'm also not gonna be upset at people who do want it. And I do think people, at a minimum, deserve to have at least a decent figure, not a good figure. Like, it doesn't even have to be like a decent representation at a minimum.
I'm glad I'm seeing a lot of. I agree with Zoo in chat. This is like the first time.
Ever.
People are agreeing with me.
It's
The
question isn't, will CT Toys do Star Wars? It's is Mafex going to release figures for CT Toys to copy? That's the question. It's like Veil. That's like Veils. It's like Veils tooled this, Veils tooled that. No, it's somebody made something for Veils to steal. That's basically what the CT Toys thing is.
Coffee, have you seen the Venom horse on AliExpress?
I have. Yes, I've seen someone get that in hand.
So do you know what that is? It's kind of scummy.
Was it like a scaled down?
What?
Enlighten us.
It's okay. So it's worse than a scaled down.
This is not a fair comparison in the slightest. Obviously, Revenge of the Sith is going to make. Revenge of the Sith would make more money than probably 90% of anything Star Wars that would come out. That's really not a very fair comparison, if I'm being honest. But
what I was saying is the Venom horse. It's someone made a custom of the horse.
Bro, they do that shit.
Yeah, it was using like a
Vales does
McFarlane
that
horse
shit.
or something. Yeah, and then they only made 3 of them, and then somehow someone got a hold of one of the 3 customs, and then they turned it into like a knockoff.
Yeah, dude,
it's crazy.
I swear to God, Vales does that.
Yeah,
I swear they have like taken people's like files and like somehow like made something that they can make a mold from. Obviously, it's not like a 3D print because that would fall apart trying to make a mold. But I swear they take people's files and like make, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah. So we're gonna obviously there's some sentiment in chat that, you know, even though it's literally the anniversary and we're not saying that figures need to be newly tooled and be mainline, there's still obvious sentiment against Force Awakens. So we'll get into Revenge of the Sith, which seems most people enjoy and want to talk about. So we'll get into the better stuff. So we'll start with Hot Toys for Revenge of the Sith 20th. There are some rumors that a new Dark Side Anakin is coming, and a new Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan, which is cool. There's rumors at the moment. We're not crazy in tune with the Hot Toys leaks and everything, so take that with a grain of salt at the moment. But personally, I'm all in on a Dark Side Anakin 2.0. I don't know about you guys, but for me, that's a pickup all day, every day. So
I would probably pass because I'm not trying to get too deep into Hot Toys.
Right.
But damn, would it be hard? It would be hard.
Hot Toys is a whole different breed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it'd be really hard to pass. Like if they did that and I saw it, but I probably would.
Unc, would you pick that up?
I would. So the whole reason I own the Clone Wars Anakin and Obi-Wan is because I felt like I'll probably never get the Revenge of the Sith ones because of the time I got Hot Toys, the old ones, yada yada.
Right.
But because those two are like top tier versions of those characters, I don't know. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, I'd get them both.
Obi-Wan would be a pass.
Going all in.
Obi-Wan would be a pass for me.
Would you, Fig? Do you think you would sell your Clone Wars versions?
No. I love. Especially the Obi-Wan. I love both those figures so much. I'll never get rid of them.
That Obi-Wan is sick, bro. That one is.
I would just see this right here. I'll put another one next to it.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
It'd be hard to pass on that Anakin for sure.
So I do agree with Bobcat. I know the Hot Toys Cody is a very expensive figure on the aftermarket right now. And I don't know if they would necessarily do like a reissue because I know they have kind of like that was like their first sort of go at doing Clone Troopers for Hot Toys. And I don't know how much they like modified their Clone Trooper sculpt since he came out, but I have seen like side by sides and the proportions do look a bit better on the newer clones, like the 501st/332nd and the Coruscant Guard and all that. So I wonder if they would kind of like update certain things on Cody or if they would do a straight reissue, but I wouldn't be surprised to see that because that's just them pumping out another Clone Trooper. You know what I mean? They've been pumping those clones out like crazy over at the Hot Toys front. So I wouldn't be surprised to see a Cody reissue, especially because I mean, like, doesn't he go for like $400 or $500 at this point?
That's
I think so. Maybe
a
little more.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. But
I know somebody that would eat that up. We all know someone.
Oh yeah, we know someone who would eat that up, even though he has the Hot Toy Cody.
Yeah.
But a Revenge of the Sith Yoda. I know their last Yoda. I think it was specifically Attack of the Clones, and that's like I think it's like a 5-year-old figure at this point. Maybe older, maybe slightly newer, but maybe they'll do a Yoda. I mean, they have Darth Sidious coming out. You know what I mean? But
Grievous is coming, right? And Hot Toys, he's been revealed.
Yes, they already revealed Grievous. He went up for pre-order a few months ago. Like they've showed him off. They've done everything. So Grievous is coming to Hot Toys. So
I'd like to see what they could do with the Magna Guard. Honestly, I think that would look sick.
I gotta give that one to Unc. That would be That would be pretty heat. I'm not
I
gonna
would
lie.
pass, but I just would like them to make it to see just because I can't go that deep with the like oddball characters or more not main characters in that collection. But
Right. No, I think they would kill it, and like hopefully they would do like some die cast for it.
oh yeah,
Although you never know, because I'm pretty sure the B2 has no die cast whatsoever, and same with the B1. So like maybe they would, maybe they wouldn't.
That's the only droid they haven't done like that in a Commando, right? So
yeah. So that'd be pretty cool. They might have. I don't know if they did, or they might have just used the older Yoda figure. Because I mean, there is a Hot Toys Yoda, so they could have easily just used that, or they might have teased him. So you never know.
I don't know if they would go this deep either. But Tarful would be insane.
Give me a Tarful and Black series, bro.
Well, yeah, we'll get to the Black series.
We're getting there.
But that would be dope.
Did you hear my other one?
What?
Gree. He's like, okay.
Bro, be buying a clone immediately.
I gotta give that one to Unc.
You'd be the ultimate. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't.
Nah, dude. If that went up for pre-order, you'd literally see me in the chat. I'm ashamed to admit, but I caved. Like no
I don't
joke.
think you'd be that ashamed.
No, I probably wouldn't, honestly. But so yeah, on the Hot Toys front, I mean, we've already seen some stuff. I do think they'll go hard. I know Bobcat said it. I 100% could see them doing a Revenge of the Sith Darth Vader. That would be awesome, honestly. I think Revenge of the Sith Vader is awesome, and he is not represented enough from anywhere, any line, anything. So I would be down for that. I probably wouldn't buy it, but it'd be dope. Yeah, they did. It was an Attack of the Clones branded release, and I think it's like a 5 or 6 year old figure at this point. But they have done a Yoda, so I wouldn't be surprised if they do a 2.0. But if they teased him with Sidious, they could have very easily just used that one as well. But yeah,
I have one more for this is for Wilbon Kiadi Mundi.
Yeah.
I mean, we know Saucy 10 is coming, so that's another Jedi. I mean, like they're doing Kit, they're doing Plo. Obviously, they have like the Clone Wars gauntlets and everything that they come with, but might do what?
They might do all the Jedi,
yeah. Agan Kolar.
Yeah.
You know?
Trevor Coleman. Oh.
They just came out with Mace the other year. Like last year, I think.
And then
it's Attack of the Clones, but
you could redo the whole arrest scene in Hot Toys.
Oh my god. That's insane. But yeah. I think it would be I think it would be dope if they did Vader in particular.
That would be cool.
What's Zuba?
Do you think you would pick up the arrest scene if Hot Toys did it before Black Series did?
No.
No
that's
way.
That's way too
many for that.
Yeah. If I wanted any of them, I would have been pre-ordering Kit Fisto and all that as it was coming.
Yeah, same.
That's too much. Too much for me. The only Revenge of the Sith figures I would be in on is if they happen to do Gree, which I don't necessarily see them doing it, but I would probably end up picking that up in a Dark Side Anakin. They do have the Artisan Light Side Anakin coming soon. I think that comes out this year. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did an Artisan or a sculpted hair version. Honestly, when it comes to Anakin, I might go all in and do, like, if they do have an Artisan Dark Side, I would probably pick up the Artisan one.
With the rooted hair?
With the rooted hair. I wasn't crazy about
to brush his hair. He'll be used to it with Chewbacca.
Bro, I'm already getting Chewbacca. Like I've made the joke plenty of times.
Bro, you got the shampoo and conditioner ready?
Yeah. I'm gonna give
that thing.
He has the 1/6 bottle.
I'm gonna give Chewie a bath once a week. But it's funny because I watched a video on the A New Hope Chewbacca, and he literally comes with a Hot Toys branded brush, like a comb.
Bro's gonna be in the shower like on a random day with that thing at the same time.
Yeah.
But yeah, Hot Toys, I think they're gonna kill it. Somebody mentioned it. Yeah, Star Wars Celebration is in Japan this year, so Hot Toys is gonna be there. Leading on from that, we know SH Figuarts is gonna be there. So Tamashii Nations is gonna be showing off the SHF line. We don't know if Mafex is gonna be there, but we do know SHF is going to be there, so I think that's a perfect segue to get off the Hot Toys and into the import section of Revenge of the Sith. I mean, SHF, the dead giveaway, the thing everybody wants is General Grievous. They showed the prototype off years ago. Give us the General Grievous. I can't go into a single comment section when they reveal a new Star Wars figure that doesn't say give us General Grievous. Everybody wants it. Who collects imports, even Black Series collectors, Black Series purists.
Yeah, I might even be in on that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I even see Black Series purists saying they want a General Grievous SHF.
I look at those Grievous pictures multiple times every couple weeks. It just looks good. I'm like,
bro, what are you doing while you look at them, bro?
That's for me to worry about, okay? That's not for you.
I'm with Dante on this. If SHF did a Revenge of the Sith Darth Vader specifically, I would pick that up, but I don't necessarily see SHF doing it, but somebody who has made a Revenge of the Sith Darth Vader is Mafex, and I could very easily see them going 2.0 with Revenge of the Sith Darth Vader, and I think that would be great. Like, I would love, I really like Revenge of the Sith Darth Vader, so I would love to see Mafex take a stab at a 2.0 or see SHF do a Revenge of the Sith Darth.
Would it beat this though? That is the.
I don't think it would beat. I don't think it would beat it, but it would be close.
Yeah.
It would definitely be comparable at the very least.
It could convince me to buy another Vader import for
easily.
sure.
Yeah. Plus, he could like fit in the Revenge of the Sith section of the shelf, you know. But yeah, that is number one is SHF General Grievous without a doubt. Also, I really want to see them do that Obi-Wan classic version that they teased at one of those events a month or two ago. That figure is ridiculously expensive on the aftermarket. They need to get it back out for collectors to pick up. So,
I think I also want it in Black Series as well. Either one, but one of them doing Tarful, I think, would be pretty cool too.
Oh yes,
yeah, because it would be infinitely better than the Black Series one, just with the amount you could like pose it and move it around and articulation and stuff. So
yeah,
either way, Black Series or import, I'd take Tarful for sure.
Oh yeah.
My main, so I've reached the opinion recently where I think Mafex honestly makes the best 6-inch scale figures, period. And I mainly want to see Mafex make a bunch of stuff. So we talked about this in the pre-show, but not only would I like a Vader 2.0 from them, I would love Mafex to take a stab at Anakin. I would love Mafex to take a stab at Obi-Wan.
100%.
I gotta give that to Coffee.
Yeah, those two would be great. They have never made Anakin or Obi-Wan in the Mafex line. I think this would be the perfect opportunity to make them. I think they would knock them out of the park. Mafex has not made a Revenge of the Sith Anakin, Phil, or JVs. They have not made an Anakin figure, period. So I think they would kill it. I think it would be great. Another one I would like to see Mafex do, because they made the Terminator figures, the T-800, the endoskeletons and everything. I would like to see them also try a Magna Guard.
Oh yeah.
I think they would kill it with that one as well. But in terms of Mafex, something I see with a sentiment around the import companies or people are like, oh, they make these prototypes and they never come out with them. Oh, they don't make that many Star Wars figures. SHF and Mafex are not like Black Series. They are not Star Wars focused lines. They make things from so many different pieces of media and they're premium action figures, so it's already a harder sell at a higher price point. And then on top of that, they cannot be sold in the United States. I don't know if people know this, but the US is without a doubt the largest demographic for Star Wars and Star Wars toys and Star Wars collecting. Japan and Asian countries do not like Star Wars anywhere near as much as we do. So import companies are quite literally fighting an uphill battle with anything Star Wars that they make. So it really doesn't surprise me when they don't make that much Star Wars. And when you kind of look at it in the grand scheme of things, it's kind of a tough sell for a lot of those more niche things. And I know like Mafex is making Forlom and all that, but you have to remember they're basically making the whole bounty hunter crew. They're not going to exclude one or two of the figures because they don't think they would sell well. They're going to make them. They're going to make them in a lower production run. They're going to do whatever, and they'll probably still end up going on clearance. You know what I mean? So when it comes to the imports, it really doesn't surprise me that they don't make a lot. And when they do make something, they have to ensure that they can make money off of it. So I don't know. I always see that sentiment towards the import companies, like making prototypes that never release, or making this, and this, only making Boba Fett and Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker. They make things that make them money. They don't like taking risk. Especially because they literally can't sell Star Wars figures to the largest Star Wars fan base. You know what I mean? Unless you import them. And a lot, you can go online, we're locked in on imports. We know how to order them. We know how to do this. But a lot of people look at those big bad toy store prices and they don't want to pay them. A lot of people just do not know how to buy these figures sometimes too. It's not easy if you don't know what you're doing. Like, I can't tell you how many people I've had to explain how to buy an SHF from an import site. And then, people see that $20 shipping price tag, and that's another thing that detracts them from wanting to buy them. So that's to kind of get off the rant of why they don't make much. I would like to see a lot of stuff from them. SHF needs to do Grievous. If they make Grievous, I'll be happy. That's all I want. That's all I want.
Main one right there.
They're basically doing... SHF is basically doing Revenge of the Sith Anakin with the Ahsoka show one, because they're updating the torso and kind of tweaking the likeness a little bit. So it's basically Anakin to go alongside the potential Obi-Wan. And then, Yoda's coming out there. I have no doubt in my mind they're going to brand that as a Revenge of the Sith release. And because the first one was Revenge of the Sith, so we at a minimum have like 3 SHF on the table. We'll see if they make more. I hope they make more, and I want to see Mafex make some stuff. But I'm also not going to be upset if they don't make a lot. They've been going very OT heavy, which I'm all for. So we'll see. Yeah. But let's get into the bread and butter. Let's get into Black Series. So. What do we already know is coming? We know Anakin and Obi-Wan. They're coming. We know we're getting Cody. We've already all pre-ordered him. Count Dooku, a repack, is coming. Kit Fisto, a repack is coming.
R2.
R2, a repack of that is coming. 501st Clone Trooper. We got Bakara coming. We got...
Commander Cody.
I said Cody first for the... Sorry. Yeah. Is this Jesse? Or is this Nate? Natey.
Ooh.
But, fuck, who else? I'm blanking right now. Who else is coming?
We know...
we got Sidious, but we know the potential Chancellor Palpatine.
Right.
So...
Alright, so I have the list. I'll go over it. Anakin, Obi-Wan, R2, Dooku,
yes.
Kit Fisto.
Yes.
501st Trooper, a clone that we don't know what it is. I'm going to think it's a Galactic Marine, personally.
I'm with you. I basically think it's all but confirmed to be a Galactic Marine, just because Kiadi just came out. Bakara is coming. And also, I know everyone wants a 41st Elite Corps, but it's going to have to be a new sculpt with all that paint. I just, like, I'm not saying I don't see them not making it, but it's at a minimum going to be a deluxe figure. I just kind of think if they do make it, that's kind of lower on their chopping block just because of how expensive it would be for them to make it. They're, like, I was saying the same thing for Shock T, but they probably saved quite a bit of money reusing those legs on her to do for the, you know, all the new tooling and the deco and everything. But I just think a Galactic Marine would be easier, and it just makes more sense with what's already coming. You know what I mean? But what else is there?
Yeah, I'm in agreement. I feel like it's 95% gonna be the Galactic Marine.
Yes. And with all that being said, I would still love if they made a 41st Elite Corps. And I'm not saying it's not possible. They can do it 100%. I mean, I was saying I thought Shock T would be a deluxe, and then they revealed her. So anything's possible, but we'll see.
Yeah, for me, I want to see, in addition to those, I would like to see a Tarful, and I would like to see a Bell Organa. Those are the big two for me.
You're spitting.
I know Shadow before the stream also mentioned Masameta, and that's a great one as well. I completely forgot about
also, Sly Moore, the fucking
that's a nice
bald
choice.
lady as well. So you could have all three of them. Those two in Palpatine.
Actually, yeah, I do think Shock T has newer tooling for her boots, but yes, they are at least half reuse. But yeah, Mas Amida is the
this big blue guy,
the big blue dude who's with Palpatine.
He's the Grand Vizier of the Empire.
I had like an old 375 of that a long time ago, like as a kid, and I loved it. I don't know how we don't have it already.
Yeah, there we go. Pletho spitting. Blue
horny guy. Hell yeah.
But yeah, Germ. This is another good one from Germ. This is a super easy repaint for them to get out. The blue Deco Magna Guard. That's another one for them to get out. And honestly, I'd probably pick that up and sell one of my Magna Guards to kind of replace that on the shelf.
I think I might do that too.
Even though I'm not crazy about the Magna Guard, I still want the representation, and I really like the blue kind of design on one of them. So I would pick a repaint up of that. But
I feel like they could maybe tweak the joints a little just to make them a little more stiffer. Too.
Okay, it's 100% Justin with this comment.
Yeah.
Beating the blue figure allegation. It's 100% Justin.
Justin.
I don't see this being a high priority for them, but maybe with the new tooling, they could do an Admiral Tarkin. I'm
not gonna lie. I know it's completely unrelated, but if they're gonna make an Imperial officer that we already have, but a different version, give me a Admiral Thrawn before from Tales of the Empire.
Oh my god,
100%, bro.
Of course, the Thrawn blazer.
Bro, I would like a Thrawn in a non-white outfit. That'd be sick. Or even give me Book Thrawn from
give me all the Thrawns.
Yeah, hell yeah. Give me Thrawn from the what's it called? I can't think of the name of the book. I'm sure Germania knows. When he was teamed up with Anakin and in that book.
Even though this doesn't relate to Revenge of the Sith, I would take a Yularen 100 per.
I think it's Alliance. I don't know.
But yeah, they could do the 327 Star Corps to go with Bly. I don't think they would do the Gela Grub, but that would be pretty cool. But
let's go vehicle series. Let's get the Lizard for Obi-Wan and General Grievous's.
I used to have one of those too. That thing was fucking awesome.
I don't see them doing it, but I would buy it if they gave us the chance. You know,
you
know they would have to paint it blue and put the CIS logo for most people to buy it, but I would pick it up.
Yeah, that's spitting right
blue or no money.
You know, I gotta give this one to Justin because they recast and did makeup and prosthetics as opposed to CGI abominations. So I gotta give that one to Justin.
Truth.
But yeah. Joe P says Vader on an operating table. I think that would be a super cool like con exclusive release.
Yeah.
Like get Vader with the operating table accessory and then do a single release Revenge of the Sith Vader. I think
need
that
to
would
have
be,
like the
be a
crane
slam
that
dunk.
drops his face mask on him too. That'd be so sick.
Fully functional operating table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a game of Dr. Seuss with Vader.
I see a
License.
lot of people.
Never mind. Not Dr. Seuss.
Uh,
God, that old game. Yeah, where it buzzes. Thank you.
I see a lot of people saying Revenge of the Sith Padme. I would pick it up. I think like Pletho was saying, Mustafar outfit makes the most sense if they're gonna do one. I would buy it. I don't know if a lot of people would buy it, but I do agree with Zooboy. I do think we need Bail at some point, and I do think Revenge of the Sith is easily
I know Bad
his
Diesel
best
wants him
outfit.
too.
yeah,
So-
gotta have Bail.
I don't understand how some people, Justin, don't want Bale because every time I look at my Rebel Line shelf is right here. Every time I look
He's
at
a crucial character.
I'm like, what are you doing, Rebel Lines? I got my mommy Mon Mothma. Now give me Daddy Bale. All right? I need Daddy Bale.
Just wanted to pop in and out to say hi. You know me, got to punch down on small, tiny, little, microscopic, minuscule creators such as yourself. Brother, that's a weird way to, like, talk about your own channel. You know
Bro,
what I mean?
I thought he was going to talk about his own penis.
Who is out of the basement anyway? Who is this?
But we'll catch you on the replay.
There's too many fucking words for small there. Bro's projecting.
Projecting. But
just a microscopic projection.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
But
I gotta give that one to Unk, honestly. I know.
I gotta give.
Bro doesn't know what a joke means.
No, I gotta give that one to Justin. But yeah. I mean, it's coming. We got a lot of stuff coming. They're making some of the most glaring omissions. I guess they're doing quite a few clones, but like we needed a new Cody, so I'm glad they're doing a new Cody. We needed someone like Bakara, honestly, and I hope it's a Galactic Marine because that's a top 5 clone design for me. We need Bale. I'm with Zooboy on that 100%. We need Tarful. That would just be such a good figure. I gotta
give that one to Zooboy, honestly.
I hope that we're getting Palpatine's arrest Palpatine. Like I hope that's what that leak is. I 100% want that. I'll take a 320. What the fuck? 327th, right? That's Bly's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 327.
Aren't they known as the Star?
Yeah, the Star Corps.
Yeah.
I'll take them.
What about I know that I know you want this. We've talked about it a bit. But what about like finishing that whole scene with Akin Kolar?
Oh, dude. Thank you for reminding. I can't believe I forgot about them. We 100% need Saucy 10 and Agan Kolar as well.
Just skipped over him because,
because we talked about him in the leak so much.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, dude, we especially if we have Palpatine's arrest Palpatine coming. Those are 100% needed. We already got Mace. We already got Kit. We need those two. Just finish them out. Just finish them out. Reuse Acolyte parts if you need to. Reuse, new Obi-Wan parts if you need. Do all that if you need to. Just get them out.
I will be very happy because not only will we have finished pretty much all the prequel main Jedi that I think are realistic that we care about, other than completely unique sculpts like Yarl Poof and the Snake Appa Rancisis.
Yeah, Rancisis.
I think that then Quinlan would finally be the number one Jedi we don't have. So then finally we can get my guy.
I'm with Bobcat. Got to give this one to Cook. I would also love a Revenge of the Sith clone pilot.
That figure is honestly very nostalgic for me because I had that as a kid. That was like my one clone that I had as a kid that I loved. I always played around with.
I would say I want the AR. I forgot the technical term for the fighter ships they pilot in the Black Series, but that thing would be ridiculously.
Oh, an
huge.
Arc 170?
Yeah.
Oh.
It would be so big though. This yeah.
Fuck, who was I just gonna say? I was just gonna say one. I don't even know what I was gonna say anymore. It'll come back to me in a few minutes. But yeah, I'm 100%. I would be. Oh, I was gonna say I'm not a fan of the Phase 1.5 like Hawk style pilot. Like I want a P1 pilot from Attack of the Clones, and I want the Revenge of the Sith clone pilots. Those are the two that I like. Those are the two that I want. And Bobcat just reminded me of what it is. I want the ATRT trooper from Kashyyyk. I know, like, of course, a lot of us want the ATRT. I would love the ATRT, but if we can't get the ATRT, at least give us the trooper that rides on it. At least give us that. That has a lot more reuse potential than a 41st. And also, it doesn't have insane camo deco on it. So, I could see that coming. But yeah, 100%. That's a bunch of the stuff that we want. I mean, is there anything else you guys can think of from anybody? Black Series, SHF, Mafex, or Hot Toys? I mean, I think we covered it all pretty well for the Revenge of the Sith anniversary, at least.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I know that Hasbro has looked like, from what we know from all the leaks, even though they haven't announced anything, they're hitting, except Cody, they're hitting Revenge of the Sith pretty hard. So really, it's just those. I think it's 4, right? Those big 4, which would be Tarful, Bail Organa, Masameda, and I guess 5, because then it's Seitan and Akinkolar. Those are the big 5 for me. If we can get 2 of the 5, I'll be happy. But what do you think of this? Because I'm thinking, what if there are no Revenge of the Sith figures coming other than what we already know about from Hasbro? Like the leaks, that's it.
Like, what if there's nothing else coming?
Yep, like it's just what's leaked.
Besides the Jedi and like Tarful mainly, I would be satisfied for the most part.
I feel like it's just too clone heavy if that's all we get.
Yeah, but I mean, you gotta remember, dude, clones sell, and there's a lot of pretty unique designs. Dude, this is coming from the guy who likes the comic strip Gree. The comic strip Gree. Like,
or if that's all we got,
is his favorite clone trooper.
At least to me.
Plus,
I gotta give that one to the good doctor, honestly.
I would be I don't want to say disappointed, but I wouldn't be completely satisfied.
Yeah.
I want them to make more.
Yeah, not satisfied.
Yeah.
Like, how are we not going to get Tarful at this point? Like,
right. They're doing so much new Wookiee tooling. Just give us Tarful.
They can
People
give
have
us
been clamoring for it.
That freaking bald-headed Wookiee from Acolyte. We can get Tarful. Come on.
Oh my god. I can't say enough bad things about how that Kelnaka figure looks. I do not like it.
That was going to be a day one cop, and I just didn't even do it.
Bro, I'm going to buy you 700 Kelnakas, all sent to your house.
No, actually, can you give me the money for that, and I'll just like tell you that I'll do that. You know what I mean? But
for sure.
Yeah, I mean, so Revenge of the Sith 20th anniversary this year. It's going to be a big year from everyone, I think, honestly. So, like I said, Hot Toys, bro. If they make a Commander Gree, I'm ashamed to admit, but I would cave. If they do an Artisan Dark Side Anakin, I'm ashamed to admit, but I will cave. I hope they do Commander Cody. I mean, that's a fucking $500 figure. Like, get him back out.
That's me, but with Old Republic Hot Toys. Yeah. Like, I'm not going to get another Old Republic figure. Shit.
I know.
Take my money.
That Malgus, I was like, nah.
Okay. All right, I got an interesting thing for you, Shadow.
Uh-oh.
I was thinking about this today. Would you, if they announced Nihilus? Well, you know what? Hold on. I'm asking the wrong person because I forgot. You prefer KOTOR 2.
I do. Yeah,
okay. Because I was going to say, if they announced Nihilus, I would be tempted, but here's my problem.
Hot Toys?
Yes. I want a Nihilus, but I would be very afraid that we'd only get Nihilus and no Kreia and Scion, and I only want Nihilus contingent on getting the other two. I would want to display with all three. Mm-hmm. So I wouldn't want Nihilus on his own. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I do, but I feel like if they announced Nihilus, they would do the other two.
Yeah.
I couldn't see them.
Well, you don't know because Black Series only did Nihilus.
Yeah, but Hasbro
even 3.75. There's never been a Kreia figure ever, and there's never been a Scion figure. 3.75 only did Nihilus. No company has ever made a Kreia figure ever. There's no merch of her except for a Funko Pop.
Oh,
that's fair, and I do have that Funko Pop.
Cook is spitting. They teased the Airborne 212 years ago. I mean, they did the Fifth Fleet Security Airborne Trooper. They teased that last year as well. So I could 100% see them trying to pull that one out of the purgatory and get it out. That would be cool. But yeah. I mean, I think that's basically it. Covering anniversaries. I know we talked about Hot Toys, but again, SHF. Give us Grievous. That's my number one biggest one out of all three of these is that SHF General Grievous. Just please do it.
If anybody hasn't seen those pictures, look them up. You got to see that Grievous.
So
you know what, Coffee? Why you
here? I'll pull it up. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's just.
Oh boy.
Let's all make us hate our Black Series Grievous even more. Let's go.
There we go. All right, I got a question for you also because I know you're like I said, you prefer KOTOR too. What do you think of Darth Taller's comment? Rather complete the Ebon Hawk crew than Kreia or Scion. I prefer Knights of the Republic 1, but honestly, I'd rather have Kreia and Scion.
That's tough. I love the crew, even though I think
I'd love the crew.
But I gotta have the triumvirate more.
What about you, Phil?
Ebon Hawk crew.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, we already got Zelbar and we already have Bastila.
The only two that I want from that Ebon Hawk crew is Mission and HK.
Bro doesn't want Canderous. That's crazy.
No, I want Mandalore.
Okay,
I don't want Canderous.
Right,
I want Mandalore.
I'll take either.
Spoilers, if he's not in the Mandalore armor, I don't want it.
Bro ruins the game!
Here's the SHF Grievous.
Hold on, let me turn off my camera.
Oh, look at that.
Look at the cape. I mean, look at the cape. Look at the sculpt. So clean.
Man.
I mean, just come on. Also, yes, if anybody didn't know, they did tease a B2 as well a while ago. And a 212. And a clone fucking... Or not a clone, a battle droid like commander.
Bro, Taller would pass on Juhani and Jolie. No.
Nah. I mean, I would buy them all from the crew, even though like I don't really want anybody. Like my two biggest ones, like I said, are Mission and HK, but I'd buy them all. So.
HK is necessary. If we don't get an HK, I'm gonna kill MrCawfee.
What the fuck? Fuck you,
bro. Jeez.
If we don't get an HK before the big switch, I'll be
Switch. I know you'll like it, but they I don't know if you've already seen it, but they released the Last of Us Season 2 trailer.
Bro, I just posted that. I posted that to Tangy and Shadow and Psycho, the good ones.
But
I haven't watched it yet, but I'm excited.
That's just the alarm is how the trailer starts. So,
yeah. Brother.
I'm hyped, bro. I'm so hyped.
There's what we want to see from the anniversary. There's the leaks. I think that's a good wrap to Hammerhead highlights. It's been about an hour and 35 minutes. So, we're gonna get into probably like the last kind of main topic, but it is 2025 now, new year, and new collecting habits. So even though Wilmon's not here, he can go in a little bit more in depth into this next week if he wants to. But
bro, you want to hear something crazy?
Me, Shadow, and Fig are definitely switching up. But what?
No.
We are as far away from the start of the pandemic as the pandemic was from Force Awakens release in theaters.
Okay.
Wow, that's a great
All
strat.
right.
Yeah, so we're getting into new year and new collecting.
Bro, that's crazy. 2025, boy.
So, I guess like I'll just start off. I've already touched on this a little bit the past, few weeks before we got into the new year, but I'm starting to cut back quite a bit on Black Series. I am selling quite a bit. I plan on selling quite a bit at least. I've already sold a few imports from shows that I don't care about, which is crazy for me. I know everyone's going to be shocked by that one, but yeah. I think Wilbon has said it best. I'm tired of settling for mid when it comes to a lot of stuff.
Is that a 7 mid or a 5 mid?
Oh my god.
All right, good night.
It's more like 6.5 mid.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm basically, the way I'm cutting back on my collecting is I'm selling a bunch of Black Series from new media stuff, particularly shows that I don't care much about, that I'm not very fond of. So the main ones are kind of Mando Season 3 and Book of Boba Fett. I sold the SHF Ahsoka. That's one where I'm just like, I don't need 2 imports of Ahsoka. You know what I mean? I don't need Boba Fett from a show that I don't like. Even if I do think the costume is better, and we talked about that on Diet Figureball a few days ago, I don't like the show. I don't need it represented.
Bro,
I like the Mafex, and I like the outfit enough from a show that I actually like.
What if Boba Fett wears that outfit in a future Mandalorian thing, and you just love it? Like, you love, like, this season or the movie, or then what?
It's SHF. They'll put it out again if I really want it.
And you'd buy it again?
If I enjoy the media?
Yeah, if you loved it. Like, let's say you love the media.
If I love it, probably. I mean, like I said, it's SHF we're talking about. They'll put it out again, and they'll probably update it and make it better. So, but yeah, and Germ, things like Germ is saying, things can always be rebought. You know what I mean? True. I got to give that one to Germania. But I am just cutting back significantly. When it comes to figures, the only things that I am 100% in on at this point, like if something gets revealed, it's a 90% chance I'll buy it, is the OT on top of everything, the prequel trilogy, and the actual PT, not Clone Wars, the PT, so Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, and Revenge of the Sith, and Andor. So whether it's season 1 or season 2, even though I basically think Black Series is done with season 1, I don't see them ever really going back to it again. And
I want Cyril Karn, bro.
I know. I'm not saying I don't want it, but
maybe
I'm just
we'll get him
saying
in season 2.
That's what I'm thinking.
He wears the similar outfit.
I don't see them going back much, if that makes sense. But
I really want Cassian's mom as a figure.
I can't tell if you're waffling or not.
Oh wait, Cassian's mom, Marva Endor. I thought I knew it. I thought you meant Cyril's mom, but I will take a Marva Endor. That would be cool. I would be down. Fuck the Empire.
When it comes to the imports, again, I'm just gonna be picky about it. Like if they're making if Mafex comes around in 2 years and they make a bunch of Mando season 3 stuff, it's gonna be super picky. Like if they make another Mando, no. If they make, what else could they make? An Armored Commando? No. If they make Moff Gideon, no, probably not. But
yeah.
Like I said with the imports a little bit ago when we were talking about like what they make and everything, they only make shit that they basically know is going to sell. So they're gonna make big name characters. I don't see them doing army builders of like random Mandalorian appearance things. So I'm glad Mafex is kind of like reining in on doing OT. SHF is really reining in as well on doing OT reissues and all that stuff. So with the imports, I'm not as concerned about being picky on them because I know they're making stuff that I want. Because, like, I'm all in on the Mafex Stormtrooper. I'm all in on, even though it's super niche and expensive, I'm getting the Mafex Forlom. I'm in on that Mafex Bosk when they paint it up and put it up for pre-order. I'm in on the SHF, even though it's Ahsoka branded. It's basically Revenge of the Sith Anakin. I'm all in on that. I'm all in on Han and Chewie from SHF. I'm all in on the Yoda. I'm all in on stuff like that. But it's mainly for Black Series, because Black Series does make a lot of figures. They have to, they got to cover everything. So that's where I'm really, really picky on. And it's nice because the money that I'm saving from not, necessarily buying a bunch of stuff, I'm putting into Hot Toys. I'm putting into customs of characters that I want. I'm putting it into other things that aren't, like, I'm not going to lie. I regret buying I've reached a point where I regret buying the Shriek-Hawk 2-pack for full price. I don't necessarily regret buying Enoch and the Night Trooper at full price, but I kind of have that, like, that icky feeling where I'm like, oh damn, they went on clearance for fucking $13. Like, I wish I held off. I'm just starting to get to the point where I'm like, I'm not buying everything. And it's crazy that I'm saying it, because I was like a heavy advocate for giving people advice and telling people to not do that. And I found myself digging down into that hole. So
I think they brought it on themselves. Like, they brought it on themselves with what's the stuff they've been putting out, and then having it go dirt cheap so quick.
Yeah.
Or the scum releases that they do where it's a repack with missing stuff that, they brought it on themselves. So.
And that kind of goes into what I was saying earlier, what Wilbon said, the not settling for mid. That's why I'm glad that Figuarts can kind of only make those named characters that they really can lock in on and know will sell, because it is stuff like Anakin and Obi-Wan and Yoda when they're doing the prequel trilogy, Stormtroopers, Darth Vaders, and kind of stuff like that. And it's very easy when stuff comes around, like the 5th Boba Fett, the 5th Mandalorian, the 5th, it's easier to pass on stuff like that. And I'm happy. I'm happy going into the new year, changing that mentality. I don't know why I have a Mando Season 3 display. I didn't really like Mando Season 3. Why do I have a display of it? Why do I have so many Ahsoka figures when I've kind of soured on that show and I don't really like it that much? Why do I have so many figures from, Kenobi, even though I don't like it that much? Mainly with Kenobi, it's like the Purge Trooper and the Inquisitors, which those can kind of fudge into different places. But I kind of looked back and I asked myself why. And I really just want to lock in on getting the stuff I know that I want, instead of it being, this is coming out, I have to buy it, I need it. You don't need any of this, if we're being honest. So I'm I'm kind of trying to lock in on the stuff that I know I want, 100% without a doubt. And that's why I am going in more on Hot Toys. If I'm passing on a wave like Skeleton Crew and the Acolyte, the cost of those 2 waves at full retail is basically enough for a Hot Toy, or enough for 3/4 of a Hot Toy.
Bro, spitting.
And I'm just gonna get the stuff that I like, because contrary to popular belief,
how much is a Hot Toy?
Like $280.
That's more, that should be more than enough then, because a wave.
Oh yeah, I mean, like a 6-figure wave. Yeah. So that's that's just kind of my mentality going into it. I'm getting rid of the stuff that I don't really care about. Kind of locking in, saving money where I can save money, putting it towards other things if I want to, and kind of curating a display for me, if that makes sense. Like, that's why I'm going in on the Hot Toys. I'm, Empire, all in. Revenge of the Sith, like the Anakin, all in. Like, characters that I like and want, all in. Pulling back on that shit that I don't want. I honestly, the longer I think about it, I cannot fucking believe that I bought that Shriek-Hawk 2-pack full price. I can't believe I was like, oh yeah, I need to pre-order this shit day one. I can't believe that, I bought the Privateer at full price. I can't believe, even though it's a great figure, I can't believe I bought Grief Karga's Astromech at full price. You know what I mean? So, and...
All right, you were spitting until that one, bro. The Astromech buff is so good. I'll buy anything on that, bro. I don't care what it is.
But it's Grief Karga's, out of all things...
I mean, that's fair, but it could be any droid you want it to be.
I'm glad they tooled the head for...
Put it in your New Hope display and say it's one of the droids that the Jawas worked on.
I kind of just wish I didn't buy the figure at all instead of doing that. You know what I mean?
I mean, fair. And I would never do that. I'm just saying you could.
Yeah.
And Plethos spitting, avoid sale too good to pass purchases.
100%.
Because it does lead to a snowball. And I can't talk too much about that because I kind of did that with a hot toy that I have on the way, but at the same time, it was a character I wanted. So seeing that offer, that sale price, that's kind of why I pounced on it. It wasn't like with the Mandos where it's like, oh my God, 2 Mandos for $20. I got to pick this up or something. It was it's a character I wanted.
I almost did this for those Hot Toys thing when they were giving away a free Hot Toy. I was like, oh, well, that's a great deal. But then I was like, but I don't want a Dark Trooper Hot Toy. I don't want a Mandalorian Hot Toy. So why?
I don't want a Boba Fett 2-pack,
Right. So I was like, why am I going to do that then?
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't.
Yeah. The only reason I did that is because I have the Mando Luke.
So that makes sense.
It kind of...
Yeah.
And I... like hot toys. But no, you're spitting. I think exactly what Plethos said. I'm gonna agree.
I gotta give this one to Eagle 5 too. In this economy, we all just have to be more selective these days.
That's so true.
Yeah. But I want to hear what you guys have to. We can start with Zooboy because I can't imagine the way you collect. I can't imagine going into the new year you're going to change up too much. I know your main thing is having representation over all else of things. So if you, and obviously everybody's opinions on what they think of media is different. So, obviously you could like something that we don't and you're like, oh yeah, I want that figure. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I want to hear what you guys have to say.
My main thing is just, and I've been good with this for new purchases, but it's just looking back, and I was like, why do I have this random, why do I have a statue of Johnny Gat from Saints Row? I don't know.
I think it's kind of hard, though.
I like that game. I enjoyed that game.
I love Saints Row.
But do I need a statue of Johnny Gat? Probably not. Why do I have, a statue of the character from Days Gone? Can't even remember his name. Sam Witwer's character. I don't know. Why do I? It's because at the time I was
shout out to Hybrid real quick. I mean, yeah, that's the only reason.
Let's all just get knee surgery and we'll get a free hot toy.
Yeah, exactly. It was just, he was Starkiller in Days Gone. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, it's just I have, like I said, you guys have seen my pickups. 90% of my pickups are from the 4 lines that I collect. So, and then when I go outside that, it's usually a figure. And it's not really even about the money. It's mostly about the space. It's just that my detolfs are mostly full, and that's where I keep my statues. And I'm just like, Star Wars, Indiana Jones, anime, just random video game stuff, and Assassin's Creed and Mass Effect. Anything that's a statue outside of what I just named doesn't really fit in my collection anymore. So it's just making sure that I don't get back into that, because I have a Snake Eyes statue. Again, I like Snake Eyes. I have a figure of Snake Eyes, but that should be enough. I didn't need to buy a statue of Snake Eyes because now I got to sell that.
So your main thing is the statues.
Yeah, my main thing is because it's just a statue. I was like, oh, that's cool. I can just get it's only $40 relative to a very expensive statue. I'm like, I can just get that one cool representation. But what happens is I don't have the space. So I think for my figure collecting, I'm pretty happy with that. It's just I for statue, it's a pain in the ass. Like I'm doing it, I'm selling it. I've gotten people to buy some stuff, but it is annoying to have to list things and sell them. And even though I'm not really making a loss, I'm really getting what I paid for them, so it's fine. It's just it's an annoying thing to do when I could have just not bought them in the first place.
Exactly, I agree with you. Mm-hmm. It's annoying. That's like me with that 2-pack that I keep mentioning. It is annoying knowing that I paid fucking full price for that.
Right.
And I'm sitting here not even 6 months later, and I'm like, why did I fucking buy this?
That was his name, everybody. Deacon St. John. They're saying oh my god. But yeah, that's the thing. And like I said, I'm happy that I've mainly not done that because the stuff that I've bought outside my 4 main lines is like the Lord of the Rings, which I love. And I don't, I specifically stayed away from statues of Lord of the Rings because I don't need that. I collect the Diamond Select line, So the way that you're being selective about figures is basically how I'm being with statues now. I don't want to say I'm out because I'm clearly not, but I'm out on things that are not my deep loves. So if it's not like my top 3 game franchises, Star Wars or Indiana Jones, I'm basically out. I don't need random statues anymore. I don't want that. So that's mainly for me. And it's not really a New Year thing because I've been doing that for the past, since I moved basically is when I started doing that. So 2 years now. But it's just keep that up. And my goal, if collecting goal for this year is to sell everything that I don't want instead of it just being in my closet and taking up space. By this time next year, I want to have sold everything that I don't want. And hopefully that is the case.
There you go. Real quick, I do want to say before we get into Dr. Foregon, W pickup on the Battle Damage Terminator. I love to hear it. And then William's comment about the tariffs. As an import collector, I am extremely fucking worried about the upcoming tariffs.
Yeah.
It's going to be complete fucking bullshit buying imports to any scale, and that is another reason why I'm glad to be kind of pulling back a little bit on buying so much stuff. But if you collect imports, be ready for them to get more expensive. Be ready for big bad prices to be even higher if that's where you get them from. Just be prepared because it's going to be rough out here coming into the new year. But Shadow, anything? Yeah. Plethos spit and all figures all this shit is made in China. It's all going to be more expensive. But yeah, sorry, Shadow.
Yeah, no, it's all right. So I guess one of the biggest things that I've cut out. I used to have a decent little Funko collection of not just Star Wars, but all sorts of stuff like wrestling and just a bunch of different lines. I'm completely out on Funko now. So I have a whole fucking tub.
On Zoo Boy Soul, I'm not buying. Actually, on Zoo Boy Soul, I'm buying more Mando figures.
And real quick, sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, Shadow, but just the big thing for me also is that in the past 2 years, 3 years maybe, I think 2 years, McFarlane has heavily increased what I am interested in. So I've been spending a lot more on figures, particularly, not because of Star Wars or Marvel. They haven't really increased. In fact, in some ways, Star Wars has went down. But McFarlane has... I pick up way more McFarlane than I used to. So
we know, bro. We know.
So the money has to come from somewhere, right? So something has to
How
be
many
cut.
Batmans?
Right. So things obviously have to be cut for something like that. And it's like, I don't want to cut the McFarlane because I really enjoyed that. And that's something I've talked about plenty of times on this channel. It's something that I like, that I do with my dad. It brings me a lot of joy. So I don't want to cut the McFarlane, but got to cut something, space, money, everything. So
another real quick, Speaking of selling shit, I just sold my Bad Batch Season 2 figures on eBay just now.
A whole batch? The whole batch?
Yeah, the whole batch.
I sold my
whole
Season
batch.
1 on there, bro. The whole thing.
There you go, bro.
Nice.
But yeah, go ahead, Shadow. Before you got rudely interrupted.
I'll let you know, Psycho. There might be some stuff in there you want. But yeah, I'm out on. They just take up too much space because.
Does that include your KOTOR ones?
I might have to move.
Ooh,
send them to the landfill, bro.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If you're gonna get rid of your KOTOR stuff, hit a brother up because I might be interested.
All right, I might move the KOTOR ones. Those ones I'm still thinking on, but pretty much everything else I'm done. They just take up too much space. So,
bro, Bobcat, fuck buying them off of eBay, bro. Just fucking send me like 50 on PayPal, and you can save a little bit of fucking money, bro. If you really want them that bad. I just put them up on eBay because nobody wanted them. But
there you go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm gonna steal that coffee 100%. If anyone ever sees something I'm selling on eBay and you like know me from this YouTube, Discord, whatever, definitely contact me because I'd much rather sell not through eBay. 100%.
I don't do eBay either. So
yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, I'm completely.
All right, I'll just leave. It's okay. It's okay. Go ahead.
And then as far as Star Wars goes, yeah, Black Series, I'm the same way. I have sold a bunch of Black Series within the last couple of months, just stuff that I didn't really like anymore, and I only bought it so I didn't miss out on it. And you mentioned Wilbon saying it, most of it was pretty mid, and I don't want that anymore. Specifically, Balin and Shin, I was so hyped for those. They got revealed. They looked awful, and I was like, you know what? I'm still gonna get them. Like, I want the characters, and then I got them, and I was like, oh god, they're terrible.
Damn, yeah, they suck.
Yeah, so I've just learned, and from that, I've decided like I'm just gonna wait for maybe Mayfix or somebody to make characters like that I want. Maybe they will. They'll be 45 times better if they do. And then all the recent sales, man, the sales have. I'm not a guy who gets mad at what I paid, but then when I see the Enoch pack go down to $15 or whatever it was, and it's like I could have just waited on this. Yep. So yeah, I'm on the same vein as you, and if it doesn't fit into my displays, I'm not buying any Black Series at all. And my displays are they're not movie centered or themed or anything. It's what I want. So. They don't fit that, I'm not buying them. And it's kind of because I collect a bunch of stuff too. So like I'm the same with wrestling. I used to have tons of pre-orders for those. Not doing that anymore. I'm only pre-ordering wrestling stuff if I know it'll sell out. So like 4 people typically sell out pretty quickly. So if it's not one of those, not pre-ordering. So
yeah,
it's just you save more money. And then for someone like me who has got just paid off one hot toy, got another one that I pre-ordered. I got one that is I have a feeling we're going to get another KOTOR figure or two. And if I want those, because I'm an Old Republic simp, if I want those, I know I got to get them. I know I got to have the space. So I got to come up with the room somewhere.
Yeah.
And then the 3D printing, like this is an old thing, but when you start 3D printing more, you need room for that too. So
yeah,
I don't have a ton of 3D printed stuff, but there is more that I want to do. So I need to make sure I have room for that. And I don't know. I just don't want to buy stuff I don't like anymore. And I found myself doing a lot of that towards the end of 2024, middle of 2024, towards the end. It was like, yeah, I'm only buying this because, I might want this 4 or 5 months down the road. Yeah, I might not be able to.
And you know what? If you wanted 4 or 5 months down the road, you could probably get it.
Yeah, just buy it again. Like Germ said, you can always rebuy stuff.
And the other thing is, I'm sure, I know probably not to the extreme level for me, but we also don't want any floor fleets. So
no. Okay. No, listen, my snow speeder's on the floor. That's bad enough. All right.
Yes, we can't. I don't want figures on my floor. I want, they need to be on display or they need to not be in my house. Because what's the point of having figures if you're not going to display them?
Yeah, I agree. There's no point in having them. Like I have to make sure I don't step on that snow speeder literally every day when I go.
No, you got to see every time that I'm playing my VR now in my room.
I don't know how you do it.
I keep kicking into my Batmobile. It's so
fucking hell.
Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I'm just and I collect a lot of stuff that also is like outside of figures that's expensive as well. So like records and
like those
physical media in general.
Those 4Ks, those Tarantino 4Ks, that hurts so bad.
I know, and I love my physical media. I got to get my 4Ks of stuff I want. I got to get my records of stuff I want. I don't have time to be spending $25, $28, $30 on mid-ass Black Series figures or another outfit of a wrestler or whatever Marvel. I can't do that anymore.
I gotta give that one to Dr. Forgon.
It's time to move on, bro.
Alex Dante's Toys is saying that selling figures is such a hassle. I 100% agree.
I agree.
It's I have to be really motivated to list something on eBay. I love selling outside of eBay, but it's a pain in the ass to sell through eBay.
Bro, I want to sell all this on Discord, I want Discord.
I think
you make more money. It's just so much easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I reached my max for Discord though, because I've posted all the things in and out of the basement Discord a few times, and I've made sales, but I think I've hit the max of what people in that server want.
The thing for me is where I'm moving so much Funko, like I'm gonna have to take that to a local.
Bro, just sell them all to Psycho. He'll buy them all.
Send that shit to the landfill, bro.
I'm gonna try to sell a lot to Psycho. I hope I have things that he wants.
No, bro, don't even if he'll buy them anyway. Just charge him, upcharge him. Just scam.
Psycho, you can have them all right now for like $200, bro.
Real quick, what's up, CJ? Also, Joseph, eBay has its issues, but you can sell it. Yeah.
But you know what the problem is, Joe? I have some things listed on my eBay where they have like 2 views, so no one can buy them if no one sees them. And I hate it's the listing because it's the way I'll look on eBay and I'll search the thing that I'm selling, and it will sell for more than what I'm charging, and I'm like, bro, you should have bought mine. I'm for less money.
Yeah.
Also, I did want to go back to this comment from Justin Clark. Be careful, the hot toy game is a slippery slope. You guys like way too many characters like me to be reserved. That's facts, but I am showing my restriction with hot toys as best as I can. I have a very curated Empire display in mind. The reason why I said I would be in on a Dark Side Anakin is because I have another small, very small, and when I say small, I mean 2-figure display for that. I mean, like, I love Obi-Wan. I love Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan. That's probably my favorite Obi-Wan appearance, and even I'm like saying I would pass on that. I like to think that I'm being pretty conservative when it comes to my Hot Toys purchases and decisions and things like that. But there are, at the same time, like you are saying, it is a slippery slope, and there is a lot of things that I've already been like, oh, if they reveal that, day one pre-order. If they do this, or this, day one pre-order. But at the same time, I'm not buying stuff like Malgus. I'm not buying stuff like Clone Wars figures. I'm not buying, random clone troopers and legions. Like, if they do, like, I only said Gree. Like, I'll use Gree as an example. I only said Gree because he's, without a doubt, my favorite clone trooper design, period. I know it's like, he's like a funky one to a lot of people because it's like, why does he have the fucking strap or the suspenders and like, the camo's a little over the top and everything, but I just love it. So that's why, like, Gree is like literally one of my favorite Star Wars designs like ever. So that's why I would be on it. Like, if they made a Hot Toys Commando that wasn't the kind of skinnier Bad Batch, kind of style ones, I would probably pick one of those up as well.
I was going to say, what if they made the whole, like, Delta Squad and they were all, like, bulky?
Bro, he's about to sell everything that's not a Hot Toy. What are you talking about?
I mean,
bro, if they made like all beautiful game representation of Delta Squad, Coffee's cooked.
I would admire.
Coffee's cooked.
I'm cooked. Yeah. Later, Gamer Zone. Catch you on the replay.
The last thing I'll say, and this is probably, you guys probably are the same way too. Most of you anyway. I feel like as far as my Black Series stuff goes, I have pretty much everything that I would want that fits into like my displays currently, outside of a handful for each display. I feel
So
like
you're relatively happy with your Black Series displays
for the most part. Yeah,
You're
outside of like a few
that's what
handful of
Wilbon
holes
says as well.
Yeah, and
there's a handful of holes that I need. I would like
could be plugged, but for the like in the grand sort of scheme of things, you're pretty happy. Like if the line ended tomorrow, you wouldn't be dissatisfied with what.
Right.
I 100% agree with that, Coffee. Now that we got the CIS droids, it's really for the first time since I've been a collector, which was pretty much the whole line's existence. My top 10 is almost entirely EU, which is a niche thing, right? So they're pushed. The only characters that I feel like I need that are not EU is what we all want. 9 Nub, Lobot, stuff like that. So I feel like other than those, key ones that hopefully we get soon, I'm satisfied. Like, obviously, I want all these EU, but as we'll see when we get to Snags tonight, I'm kind of filling my EU wants with 3.75. It's not ideal. I prefer them in Black Series, but I'm happy with 3.75 EU stuff. So
I also don't think that we're gonna get most of the EU stuff that I want, so it's kind of just
give me a Jason, bro. Just give me a Jason, please.
Yeah, so I'm kind of satisfied with, I'd say probably like 90% of Black Series stuff.
You're kind of spitting, bro. When it comes to the stuff I really care about, so kind of like the PT, OT kind of era, I think I'm about 80. I say I'm about 85% satisfied.
And it's crazy.
The imports in the Black Series, I feel
it's to a point
generally satisfied with my collection.
Yeah,
just think about how we were
to make stuff. So
just think about how we were though, like 2-3 years ago.
Oh yeah, no,
we'd be like, bro, does Hasbro know what the PT is?
For sure.
Do they know how to make a droid?
Yeah, exactly.
Cook. I am tempted by the Shadow Trooper, but I do think my instincts have to persevere, and I do think ultimately I have to pass on something like a Shadow Trooper. Bro, especially because I almost feel like I would not necessarily regret buying it because I love the Shadow Trooper and the design, but if they make like an Empire Stormtrooper, I would be like, oh, damn. Like, I don't want to buy a third Stormtrooper. I almost wish I bought that instead of a Shadow Trooper, if that makes sense.
See, that's, Coffee, you're 100% spitting right now because that was me. Every time that they revealed a Vader, I almost got it for Hot Toys. I was almost going to be my first one. But 100%. Fig's going to get out the hammer if you got to like it.
Smash that like button if you haven't yet.
Yeah,
subscribe. If you're new to the channel, subscribe as well. We appreciate everybody watching.
The Vader problem. Sorry, go ahead.
It's just real quick. If you'd have been into Hot Toys like 3 or 4 months ago, I was at this local show here, and they had the Shadow Trooper sealed 150. So I could have.
Wow.
That might have been a little too hard to
shipped it to you.
That might have been a little too hard to pass up.
I almost bought it that day. That would have been my first one. Like I was I might buy this.
Yeah, that's such a good price.
To.
You never know what you might find at ICCC either, too. Hot toy wise.
Bro, Bespin Luke. I mean, that's literally all I'm looking for. Bespin Luke. I don't even want the deluxe version. I really don't want I want the standard release. Because like I don't care about the Dagobah stand, and I don't really care much about the Luke's head in the Darth Vader helmet. I literally just want the standard version. But yeah, what were you gonna say, Z-Boy?
I was gonna say that it's. I don't want to say it's mid because it's not mid. Obviously, they're great figures, but it's sort of like what you and Wilbon are saying about settling for mid. It's settling not for mid, but settling for like not my ideal version. So that Vader from Obi-Wan, I almost caved, and that would have been my first Hot Toy. But I'm glad I waited. The Return of the Jedi Vader, I almost caved, but I'm glad I waited. Because Vader is a character, it's not like Revan, where this might be the only Revan Hot Toys ever. They will make another Vader Hot Toy. They'll make a bunch. They will make so many. So I'm just going to wait until they make specifically a Vader that I want with no flaws, or at least minimal flaws.
So like a Star Wars Vader? maybe an Empire 2.0.
Probably Empire for Hot Toys. I think I would go Empire,
brother. And you already know, bro.
Yeah,
I've been saying it. If they do an Empire 2.0 with a slightly better helmet and a nylon suit,
yeah. Oh,
that is a
100% with you, bro.
Day one pre-order. Like, I am slapping the deposit down.
Well,
I will make my payment. I'll do more than the monthly payments. Like,
Right.
I'll do like 2 payments at a time on that thing just to make sure I'm like getting that first batch that's shipping.
Do you know what the problem is though, Coffee?
What?
For the amount of money that a Hot Toys Vader would be, they better have removable helmet.
Dude, I can't believe I saw that shit.
My Revan final payment is on the 8th, like the shipping.
Mine's on the 25th,
so in 2 days,
bro. Hell.
Yeah, so I'm hoping they ship
Coming
it out pretty quickly after that.
Oh, by the way, this was a while back he wrote it, but I kept forgetting to say something. Dante's Toys wrote that what of the if any of the new SHF OT characters did we pick up? And
was that in the chat? Or
yes, it was a long time ago. It was like over an hour ago. I just
missed it.
Yeah,
how bad, Dante?
We just
I saw that Batman comment too. That's
yeah.
I don't know if I agree with you on that one.
But I will say that for me, it was just Vader personally. I know Coffee is in on a bunch that are coming and got a few as well. Same thing with Fig, and I'm not sure about the good
I just love the OT. I love the updates that they're doing. I love the figures that they're putting out. So like I'm all in on stuff like that. Like them doing like I kind of like to think of them as like 1.5s. They're not 2.0s because when I think of a 2.0, it's like basically from the ground up new. So like that Han, all in on. Like Chewie is so expensive, and I love the SHF Chewie that I'm all in on that. Like Vader, I have the Kenobi Vader. I don't need the 77 Vader, even though like yes, it is more specific to Star Wars.
But you have 2 Kenobi Vaders as well, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Like them reissuing Farm Boy Luke, I don't need to pick that up. Like if they do kind of like a 1.5 Leia, I'd probably pick that up. Like Ben Kenobi, him coming with the soft goods robe and the retooled arms to have that display option of him without having the robe on all the time, like that's why I'm like yes, like that was a day one pre-order as well. So
I got 3PO, R2.
Oh yeah, those were bangers also.
And I got Ben. I'll probably end up getting that Chewie like when it comes in stock. I didn't pre-order it, but I'll probably end up caving for it because I'm
going to be ashamed to admit it?
No, I won't. I mentioned this before. I want the whole main cast, like the European import quality, because they're just better. So
yeah, and Alex saying that I mentioned that dropping 100 stung a little. It's just personally for me, I don't like spending $100 on a figure. And it's not even that it's not worth it, because I think that's a great figure. It's just, it could be a coincidence. It could be, but I got 2 imports at full, like at $100 price, and including shipping. And that is a problem because I only bought the 1 figure. If I had bought 2 figures at the time, shipping costs would have made much more sense.
Would have been split. It would
right.
have been.
But
I got 3 at $100.
Yeah, that's great. But Vader,
I got separately at $100.
Oh, ooh,
I mean, they kind of sucked, but
yeah,
I love them
because my SHF Vader and my Mafex Hush Superman, I like those figures. I'm glad I have them. I wouldn't sell them, anything like that. But it did sting spending $100 on each of those. However, then you look at my Indiana Jones and my what the hell is that? Zack Snyder's Superman.
Yeah.
Those 2 I spent $63 coincidentally at the same price on both of them, and those 2 are 2 of my favorite figures in my entire collection. So, and I'm sure, I don't know what it is, but MrCawfee has an import for me for my birthday. I am sure since I spent $0 on that I will absolutely love it.
Oh no, dude! I showed these 2 in the pre-show, bro. It's not even for me, and I'm like blown away by it. Honestly, like I really am tempted to fucking just go on eBay and buy another one. Like, I'm not even joking, but
You should.
I'm hyped. I can't wait to see. But yeah, the only other question is I forget who asked. It was not that long ago. Oh, it was Bobcat. What would your guys' dream hot toy be? It's funny that you mentioned that.
Yeah, we talked about that.
We just talked about this today.
Yeah.
In our private chat, but I'll say the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I was gonna say let's just go in order. Mine is Empire Han Solo.
Bespin?
They have,
Oh, yeah.
Well, not.
He
wears the same outfit.
Yeah.
That's why I call him. Empire
No,
Han.
that's because you want Hoth Han specifically.
No. No. Empire Strikes Back Han Solo is one. Like, I love how that Return of the Jedi one. Like the light. I'm not crazy about the sculpted hair, but the likeness to Harrison Ford is phenomenal. I think if they did the more Empire hairstyle, it would look better. Plus, I love that Empire outfit, and I'm planning on building a little Bespin display. I just really, really want an Empire Han. That is kind of my dream hot toy at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
For me, I said the same thing, but I said I felt a little silly saying this because we're getting a version of him, but I still want a Jedi Revan. I feel like
bro, you like what you like, and you want what you want,
and I don't think it would ever happen, but I would love to see multiple lightsaber options. Like instead of just purple, it could be blue, or instead of just blue, it could be green. Yeah, I don't think that would happen, but that would be super cool. So it would. I am very, I only have one hot toy on order. I don't even have it in my house yet. So I would be very, selective with a hot toy I would pick up. But other than Jedi Revan, just because that's a character we already have, Kanan Jarrus.
Shit, I gotta drop my phone.
Yeah, Kanan Jarrus. I would love Kanan, and I feel like that's highly, highly unlikely. I feel like we would not get a Hot Toys of Kanan. But yeah,
never say no.
Or an EU Thrawn. All right, I gave you 3 answers for what should be one, but those three, those are the big.
Before we get into, because I want to answer this question from Mike real quick. There were definitely deals on Hot Toys. Imports, there were next to none at ICCC, and the ones that there, it was more resale price wise. You weren't really finding anything for cheaper than retail unless it's stuff that just went on sale already that you could just have bought for a cheaper price. But there was definitely a shitload of Hot Toys. There was a shit ton of older Sideshow figures as well. But imports, there was basically nothing. I was on the lookout basically the whole time we were there, and I only found 2, and they were just going for retail plus shipping.
You know what else, Coffee? I was pretty surprised. I was expecting a lot more at ICC. They were actually in the room sales, but not much at the con itself.
Mm-hmm.
There weren't many good deals for old 3.75. There was TPC, and there were like valuable 3.75, like the Grievous, like pre-Cyborg Grievous they had. So like some of the more expensive 3.75 were there, but just like ones that you can find on eBay for like $5-10, that kind of stuff. I was expecting to be able to pick up some stuff like that, and the only place I saw stuff like that is room sales. So the actual convention itself didn't have much.
Well, because the people at the rooms, it felt like some of the vendors that were there were just trying to like flex what they had. And they didn't really
look at my rare stuff. Yeah, they don't want to.
Yeah.
They don't want to show this like little $5 Power of the Force figures.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
sure.
And just real quick to answer Joshua, I prefer the Blind Kanan Season 3-4 look for sure.
Yeah. Foregone Dream Hot Toy.
Yeah, well, it would have been Revan, but he's being made, so I feel like the rest of the Old Republic stuff that I want is also coming. The Malik and all that. So,
would you prefer Malik over KOTOR 2 Sith? Just since Revan exists already.
Yeah, I think because Revan is made, I would want Malik before I got KOTOR 2 stuff, but I think we might get them all, to be honest with you. So I guess my dream, I kind of thought saying HK-47, but
oh man, that's a good one.
He would be awesome as a hot toy. I think I'll go with one that'll never get made and say XR Coon.
Ooh,
That would be
nice,
so cool.
dude.
Yeah.
I think XR Coon as a hot toy would be incredible.
Hell yeah.
That would.
What about you, Unc? Dream hot toy.
So,
I was
Because-
wondering if Fig was going to agree with Germ here in chat.
I mean, yeah, that would be up there for sure.
Darth Bane's up there too for me.
Yeah.
I know,
and then-
Cook said Return of the Jedi and Dual Luke.
That
Oh,
would be
yeah.
nice.
That would be my Luke that I would pick up.
Earlier today, I said Empire Strikes Back, Vader, but we kind of already went over that, and I feel like we're gonna get him.
Yeah, that's
It's the
I feel like
45th.
that's a
It's
no-brainer.
the 45th of Empire this
Yeah.
year.
Yeah, I feel like it at some point we're gonna get him. So I don't think because I pre-ordered Malgus, I feel like this would complement him really well, and it's an amazing design. The first time I saw the cinematic and these guys in it, I was like, I want that, like in any shape or form. And we've never got a figure of this, but it's just the generic Sith from the Old Republic as a hot
So
toy.
an
would
Old
look-
Republic Sith.
Yeah,
Bro,
that
any
mask.
Old Republic stuff.
Yeah.
You know what? Speaking of that, Fig, that reminds me. I would love a figure in any type of a Sith Trooper from Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'd army build
That
the
would-
fuck out of that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
now
would
you're
be
speaking my
amazing.
language. Oh, Chrome.
Isn't that
Chrome
guy
those
right
bad
there?
boys
Hell
out.
yeah.
Are you talking about him or
Oh, no.
Commando?
I'm talking about like from
From, like, KOTOR.
Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh yeah,
Like,
just
like
Yes,
the
like the
Chrome.
the
oh
Chrome.
yeah, because
Yeah.
you have the one you get the disguise.
Fucking
Yeah,
Oh,
fat
have you
metal
guys
that
ever
shit
played
out,
that?
bro.
Yeah, have you played that where you keep the disguise? You
yeah,
can, like,
I have.
yeah, that's.
Oh yeah,
I
you
love
can
it.
put a mod where you can like give it to them and then like pick it back up.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
Yeah.
just run around with it.
Or even without mods, if you decide
Yeah.
to do that, it's a little
Yeah,
more difficult because you
Switch.
got to take out the
Yeah.
base. But I digress. That would be
Yeah,
a cool looking hot toy for sure.
KOTOR stream win.
I mean, Germ's right.
Yeah,
Technically,
Darth-
Coffee's
Bane.
gonna go through that. I thought at one point, weren't you gonna do that, Coffee?
What?
Play Knights of the Republic on stream?
Yeah, look at Germ.
Oh yeah, I mean,
He's spitting
I'm
with the
still
name.
down for it. It's
Bro
just-
is the
He's got the names on lock.
yeah, he does. I would take a Lord address on a heartbeat.
Bastila, Satil. Come on,
bro. Can you get a Teal and Black series? Come on, man.
Yes, please.
I'm not gonna lie. Talking about the show in general, I'm actually very glad that we are all kind of stepping back and like refining our collecting habits, and I'm glad that this is really turned into just a Star Wars kind of figure focus show period, as opposed to like a Black Series specific thing. Because like we all love Black Series, like that. I would say that that is all still like our main bread and butter when it comes to collecting things. But I just like that we can sit here and talk about hot toys, what hot toys we want. I'm glad that we can talk about TVC and 3.75 and, you know, imports.
Well, I'm gonna
fucking
be
Mafex,
honest,
SH figure. I love that we can talk about all of this stuff on the show and that we all collect it. We all have our foot in it to some degree. And I don't know. I just really like that we aren't kind of just, we're kind of doing our own thing as opposed to just being like a Black Series centric kind of talk show.
I agree
Boring,
because
bro.
as much as you know, Black Series is my main focus. I think that the issue is I can't imagine anybody is watching us and doesn't watch at least one of Out of the Basement, Black Series Cantina, something like that.
Right. Yeah.
So I
Those are
understand,
the guys you go to when you want Black Series focus.
right? And I understand that people also want to hear our specific input, or they just like hearing us yap, whatever. And we always appreciate that, of course. But it's also like, I imagine it would get boring listening to the same leaks over and over again. I mean, we still do that, but it's just we don't only do that.
Yeah.
So
no, you're spitting, and like you were saying. I mean, they're, Nate and Justin are perfect for that medium length content, that 15, 20 minute, 25 minute style content. Those videos. Mike and Zach are perfect for the long form Black Series centric kind of content, and then you got like Landspeeder Luke for the more short style content. The under 10-minute videos, maybe 5 minutes to 7 minute style. We're really doing our own thing and kind of putting our own spin.
Real quick.
Also, we do talk about Micro Galaxy as well.
Mix it up, bro.
Real quick, I want to address what Psycho's saying because my dad said the same thing today. The last comment I'm saying, the comment after that, because my dad, I was opening the Secret Wars wave today.
Facts.
That
is facts.
My dad said, "Do you collect Black Series anymore, or what's good?" And then I was like, okay, here's the problem.
You already own so much.
Yes, but the thing is, I ordered the Skeleton Crew figures, but Amazon is delaying them over and over again, and I'm not canceling because I want my $20 Skeleton Crew.
So were those the last Black Series you bought, Skeleton Crew?
I guess, yeah. But they're in. And the funny thing is, you know what shipped for me today?
What?
The Leia, Luke, Dagan Gera wave that shipped. So I'll probably get that wave before I get the stupid Skeleton Crew figures because Amazon keeps changing the release date. And just like Jackie, I don't care if I'm sitting here in February and I still don't have those Skeleton Crew figures. They went up for $20. I am not canceling them. I will get them for $20.
I should have kept my Jackie pre-order. That's the only person out of that entire show I wanted, outside of the Stranger.
Yeah.
This
want
is facts, Dante.
Yeah,
M&F for 6 to 8 hour streams.
Yeah,
for all the madness.
And you know what? All right, I'm gonna save this when we get into snags because I have something I want to talk about. But I'll address it when I get into.
You know what would be cool is if I could tell how I changed my hobby habits before we switch, because we've never even. I don't even know if Dr. Forgon's done.
I'm done. Yeah,
Okay.
I've been waiting on Unk to go, but then we got sidetracked. So
let's go.
I mean, it's a good sidetrack. It's not a crazy zoo sidetrack like normal.
The collecting habits.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, I just realized. Holy shit! I'm sorry, Unk. Go ahead.
No, we're good.
Justice for Unk.
Here, let me put the banner back on. I turned it off because I was like, "Oh, we're done with that shit." No.
MrCawfee just forgets about Fig. What an asshole!
There we go. Let Fig speak.
So I'm gonna say about 7 words and then Zoo. You're gonna jump in? Okay. No, that's not. No, I mean for me, it's obviously like the hot toys are becoming. I was never planning on getting this many. We've all talked about it. It was started with like 3 Vader, Obi-Wan, or 4 Vader, Luke, Obi-Wan, and Anakin, and that was gonna be it for me. And then I saw a good deal on Captain Rex, yada yada, and then like what they're releasing now. But it's still super selective. I mean, all those things we were talking about, Revenge of the Sith. I won't jump down that rabbit hole that deep.
And that's your favorite Star Wars movie, isn't it?
I mean, I would say Empire, but Revenge, it like literally does this. I can't say one or the other, to be honest, because
they're so different.
It's fair, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so hot toys are going to have a more focus on my collection. You guys can already see that. I literally changed my whole room so I could adjust and put a hot toy display in. So that obviously signifies my switch there. And then Black Series, same thing as you guys. It's just way more selective. I love the fact that I can mix like this Darth Vader, and if I wanted to, I could put, not like they're in the same scene together, but like a trooper next to it, and one's an import, one's a Black Series. The fact that I'm able to do that is way more appealing to me than just having all Black Series, because we've all talked our heads off about it. They're superior figures for the most part, or at least I think so. That's why I'm buying them. And just my display shelves. I mean, this one next to it, you can't really see, but there's a lot of spaces. It's tiered off now. There's not as many figures per shelf. I have a lot of figures in bins right now. I'm going to sell off. So I'm just making it more about more scene specific, more based off the media I like. And I'm going to be adding more over time, more and more 3D props, 3D printing props, handmade props, dioramas, stuff like that, to really just make that full aspect of the scene and really engulf the characters in like what it looks like. I mean, to me, that's like my favorite part is like, you guys will see my figure photography. I try to make it look like the figures are in scenes of movies or similar aspects to that. So I want that same representation on my shelf instead of just like figure standing on a shelf. I'm gonna have a mix of that because some of it's just getting those props and stuff is
damn Fig. You didn't have to personally attack my display. All right.
No. Yeah, I mean, literally, you can't really see because of lighting, but this is like on tiered shelving. But I never had that before. I was all flat earther with
flat earther.
I was like, I don't need stands.
Hot
and I'm
Toys
gonna be
can't melt steel beams.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be adding lights like what Justin did.
Did you print? Did you 3D print risers, or did you buy some? Or
I bought some. I don't own a 3D printer.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't.
But like I want to add stuff to my display to make it look more pristine, which means I have to choose, right? So less figures, more budget for making my display look better. So there's that aspect. And I'm cutting back on. I'm a little more selective with GI Joes. I already started that like the tail end of this year. I'm more selective with my Warhammer 40K. I won't be buying like as much stuff as I wanted. I had a whole bunch of stuff on pre-order, and I actually axed it because I love those figures, but I can't go full board on that line. And it's like I want a good combination of what I collect. Mm-hmm. Kind of like Zoo. I have 3 to 4 lines that I really like, and I want to have stuff from it all. So I can't have it all of each one. So that's essentially it. You just gotta prioritize.
Facts.
Like that's pretty much it for me. The display, when it's all said and done, I can't wait to do my video, my tour. I think it's going to look way better than anything I've done before as far as tour room or shelf sharing, stuff like that. So
I'm excited to see all of you guys do that.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see everyone's except yours. I don't care about yours.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Mine sucks anyway. I don't want to show that. What are you talking about?
But,
also, I love how everybody always comments that my figures are laying down. That's one of my favorites.
You got them sitting, you got them laying, you got them...
Just all the ones that are just laying down right here. I love it.
Dante is spitting. You can tell how much Fig loves the Hot Toys because it's the only one with the lights on.
Yeah, well, that's what I was adding. I mean, it's true right now. Like, I don't care who you are. Like, they're a whole other level of detail. Anyone that owns them. It's like almost, you can display them however you want, not judging, but if you're going to be spending that much money on more than a couple, you're going to want some light on them. I'm just saying.
You want to see them. Yeah.
All right, Fig, I got a question for you.
I got to give that one to Unk.
Would you be in, Fig, on a Raiders of the Lost Ark Indiana Jones hot toy?
No.
Really?
Wow.
I'm pretty sure they made a Raiders indie. That was like one of their first DX.
But I think it's like I think Germ and I talked about. I think it was like a side show. I know they made a Dial of Destiny hot toy. If I remember correctly.
I'm pretty sure Hot Toys made a DX Indiana Jones specifically. I don't know if it's Raiders.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Maybe it's just very old. I don't know.
It's kind of
if they were to make like a new Hot Toys of any indie from the original trilogy, I 100%. Oh my god, I would buy it so fast.
I would want to because I know it'd be amazing. I love Indiana Jones, you know that. But it's literally not out of my lane. It's Star Wars only for Hot Toys. I will not buy any other, even as cool as it looks. Because there's been some Marvel. There's been some, I believe. The Terminator, we saw one of the guys in here bought that, like stuff like that. I love that media, but you got to stay in your lane with that stuff, no matter how cool it is.
Dante, as far as a Sideshow, I've just heard that like Sideshow uses like very shitty bodies for their figures, and I just like I don't want to sit here and say that like Sideshow makes bad figures or anything, but from what I'm understanding, Hot Toys are that much better than Sideshow. Like Sideshow is already pretty good, but Hot Toys are just that much better. If that makes sense, it almost feels like in art to Hot Toys when you're doing Hot Toys to Sideshow, because it's like, like Hot Toys are good, but when you compare them to something like in art, then it's like. You see the quality difference, and it's like when you're comparing Hot Toys to Sideshow, you see that quality difference as well. And another thing is I haven't heard great things about Sideshow figures, but they charge Hot Toys price.
Oh yeah, and Coffee. I don't know. I think we've talked about this before, but I love Clint Eastwood, and I really wanted the Sideshow's Clint Eastwood figures, but I just can't. I just can't do it because they're like 300 plus each. And I'd want like 4 of them. I can't. I just can't. Bro. And I can't. Like, I wouldn't want just the one. If I got one of them, I'd want like his most iconic roles. So like 4 of them, and I can't. That's over $1,000. I can't do that. So.
Yeah. No, I gotta give that one to Z-Boy.
And I have my cool custom that I like. I have based on a Marvel Legends body, and I think it's a casting cave head. I have a really nice Clint Eastwood custom from his Harry Callahan from Dirty Harry, and I really like that figure. And I like casting couch casting caves. Casting
no,
caves,
you did that one.
Casting caves heads. I think
no. I'm glad Tommy was here for that one. Later, brother. Hope you enjoyed the replay.
Tommy.
Casting caves heads. I have a Sean Connery by him, and it's very good. I also
Let's get the casting couch line.
I mean, that's legendary right there, bro. That was great.
Bro, we're
Get
talking
your
about
head out of the goon.
Hold on, we're talking about BBL Zoo Boy, Doug. Hold up, because you just said you'd want a Vampirella hot toy. BBL Doug, all right? BBL Doug.
Fuck yeah, hell. BBL Zoo Boy casting couch cup chair 2-pack. Jesus.
Doug also said earlier, I forgot, when he was talking about what he was doing for collecting habits changing, he said that he was getting into DC McFarlane. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Z-Boy is McFarlane pilling everyone.
Yeah, let's go.
But, yeah, so we had Psycho there. He did an autocorrect. Oh my god.
Say, sometimes Zoo spits. Sometimes he shows off the Mayfix Superman.
A broken clock is right twice a day. No, I'm just
arguing with Chainsaw Man. I'm like, you know what? I was
bro. I got Dr. Forgon into that.
I do have a pickup. I have a pickup. I like it.
It's I'm glad that we could all kind of do some like self-reflection. It sucks that we did it on the show without Wilbon, but
Wilbon's talked about this himself.
He has talked about it. I wish he was here to go like give the full depth that he wanted, but at the same time he can do that next week if he wants to.
Good. I'm glad I won't be here next week, so I don't have to listen to that yapper yap.
Oh my god. But I'm glad that we can all take a step back and kind of self-reflect and make better collecting decisions.
Bro, I agree with Hugh. When is Doug starting the anime smut collection?
We're sending him all the Ami insert. Unc Doug, I'm getting another one tomorrow. You're gonna have 3 for me. I know Zooboy has 1.
I'll bring mine to ICC.
I think I have 2 now.
There you go. Shadow, save them and bring them to ICC.
I'm saving them. I'm bringing them. I'll even bring you one of those little erasers that Plaza Japan sends for some reason.
Oh, what? Yeah, they send an eraser? What?
Dude.
I got one of those too.
What the hell is that?
And they like wrap it in like Japanese newspaper. So
yeah.
All right.
But yeah.
Bro, I want to know what Doug is going to do with them.
He's going to read them like a good Christian man. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
There you
go.
But I read them for the articles too.
That was a very nice thing to talk about, and I'm glad that we also covered the anniversaries coming up. We talked about what we want to see from everyone, what we're in on, all that. So yeah. I mean, I guess it's time to get into snags. We're 2 hours and 40 minutes in. Do you guys have a lot? I have nothing.
So
I remembered I had 2 things. So
I had only 3 3/4 inch, like a few, like I had like 3 figures. It would have been my shortest snags ever. But then Spider-Man arrived today, so I was like, time to open the Secret Wars wave finally. So now I have the full Secret Wars wave to show off.
Nice. Okay. And then I imagine Unk probably has a few things. I will go first because I'm going to play the clip in a second. I did get some stuff for the channel. I don't have any figures, unfortunately. Dude, I have 2 things coming tomorrow, and then I have another thing coming like a day or 2 after that. And then I got your birthday present, but I'm not going to show that off on stream.
Yeah, show it off, or I'll just go like this.
Yeah, and then you're going to watch the replay. There you go. Yeah. But we're going to play the clip. Going into this next.
A fine addition to my collection.
Real quick again, if you're still watching, hit the like button. Hit subscribe if you haven't.
You know what? Real quick, if you're not still watching, still hit the like button.
Yeah,
if you don't hit the like button,
if you don't hit the like button, Shadow Dragon's gonna strip right now.
Dude, this is perfect.
Actually, don't hit it now.
While we're doing snags, we got all our IG handles on the bottom, which is awesome.
Yeah, please follow me if you love baseball.
If you love dead people and baseball, but so like I said, no figure snags this. I'm like looking at my desk to make sure. No figure snags this week, but I did pick up a few things because one of our MNF sort of things that we're trying to do for the channel this year is actually uploading videos and uploading content. So I'm going to kind of take the helm of doing a lot of reviews and stuff for the channel and maybe start uploading like bi-weekly kind of recap videos or, you know, just whatever. Just anything that we can kind of think of. But main thing is reviews.
I just wanted to say real quick. Hugh, tell me what your Instagram name is, because real quick, I just want to say my Instagram is private, so you do have to request. But if I don't recognize your name, I don't approve you because I don't know who you are. So if your name is something different on Instagram than, you know, YouTube or Discord, then yeah, let me know.
But thing number 1 is an actual tripod.
Ooh,
to set my phone up in to record videos. I do plan on just kind of using my phone to start off with. I'll do voiceover with my microphone to.
Or how much was that tripod?
A bit better. I think it was like $25 or something.
Oh wow!
So not too bad, but
Flamingo, I post my toys on the MNF gram.
The next thing is a white battery powered turntable.
Cool. I have a black one in my cart, though. A white one is interesting.
Specifically white, because I plan on using a white backdrop for most figure reviews, and I specifically needed a battery powered one because I did not want a fucking cord sticking out of it in the middle of a review. I got one that can hold weight. It can hold around 6.5 pounds, and what I did to guarantee getting a good one is I checked my Hot Toys shipping, like the information, to see how much they weighed, like in the shippers and everything, and they weigh like 4.5 pounds, and I got one that holds 6.5. So I can put Hot Toys in the box on this thing. I can put anything on here. So I made sure to pick one of these up. It's gonna be nice to have. And the last thing is, dude, it fucking blew my mind when I took it out of the box. I'm going to keep it in the box because it's a little difficult to... Oh, no, I don't have it in the box. But... I picked up a huge light box. I picked up a 24 by 24 light box. It's very fucking bright. I plan on picking up an extra light to shine into the front of it to make the lighting a little bit better. But yeah, those are things I picked up for the channel. Expect reviews. I actually have the first figures that I'm doing reviews on come in the mail tomorrow. So expect a review on at least one of them in the next week or so.
Right. Are you going to show your face? Psycho said he's not watching if you don't show your face.
No, my face will not be in the reviews, probably.
Damn, we're losing Psycho's view. And he has 4 channels, so we're losing 4 views.
I picked those up specifically for the channel, like we said,
What
MNF,
about?
you can expect us to be actually making video content on the channel going into the new
excited to
year.
see
That
it,
was
though.
one of our big things that we said we were gonna do. And I spent the money. I made sure to get things to do that. I can't wait to get started on making some stuff. I'm super hyped. I'll just go ahead and say it. The first figure review for the MNF channel is going to be the SHF Deadpool from Deadpool and Wolverine. That is going to be the first review on the channel.
We're gonna get like,
Hell yeah.
hey, this is a Star Wars. What are you doing?
Nah, fuck off with all
Bro,
that.
I mean, it's from the movie of the year. I mean,
yeah,
it's
it's
a
no
cinematic
movie of the
masterpiece.
decade, bro. Maybe even
Bro,
century.
if you want, bro, I'll send you one of my Sonic figures so you could review the two of them in one video.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
gonna
there
say,
you go.
That's a
that
great.
movie only lost to Sonic 3.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm super hyped to start making content.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. Go Zooey.
Real quick, Bobcat said, should we do emails after this? We got time?
I don't think I have the login for the email specific.
Oh, shit. We can't do it without Wilbur.
I can check.
Wilbur!
Not a guarantee. Not a guarantee right now, Bobcat, but maybe.
All right, so last week when I left early, I completely forgot. I had one more thing and I forgot. And it sucks because this would have been last week we talked about the hot toys of this. So it would have been perfect. But I picked up
Bro.
That's sick.
the Darth Malgus.
See, I'm torn now. I don't know if I want it since I'm getting the hot toy version.
I know. See, that's also why I was like, I just got this.
Did you so you don't have this hood up?
No, I'm keeping hood down. There is the hood up option though. You can put the hood up option. I might switch back and forth.
Yeah.
But
Okay. I don't think we can do emails tonight.
without Psyoc
Yeah, without Seokbon, I don't think we can do emails, but we will definitely hit them next week.
Bro, next week I won't be here.
No, do.
It's okay. You can get a recap.
Bro. All right. Next.
Bert said, bro. All right.
All right.
I'm glad that Shadow is here because he actually is my first purchase ever through Groove or Groove. I think it's
Groove. Yeah, I think it's
my first purchase ever through them. I got.
Yeah.
Yes, we got The Shining, which I've seen and love,
all three of those movies, bro.
and then surprisingly, I've never seen these two movies. Crazy for a cinephile like
What are
me.
you
You never seen Full Metal Jacket?
No, and that's one of my dad's favorite movies of all time. So,
Dude, it's awesome.
we're gonna watch that together.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got to watch it with them.
It's
and my dad said he'd be interested in rewatching 2001 because he said he hadn't seen that in a while. So I'm gonna watch those with my dad.
I don't want to ruin it, but I didn't know they stacked shit that tall private.
I know it's kind of
Just
criminal
you.
stuff that I haven't seen 2001. Every time I was like, bro, I need to. Like, what's wrong with me? I need
Bro,
to.
you're
see.
shocking the chat with that one. Holy
Yeah.
Is that all you got?
It is kind of crazy.
from Groove.
Even
Right.
Doug can't believe it. Tangy, 100%. It is cringe. It is totally cringe. Yeah.
2001 Space Odyssey, man.
So then we got some
Be back in
3.75.
1 second.
Okay. We got 3.75 figures.
Oh wait, who's doing his pickups?
Oh yeah, now Fig's got to leave. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna leave too.
Just me, guys. I'm sorry that it's just me. You did not sign up for this, but here I am, and I'm in the small corner as well. So you can't really see anything either, but my big dumb face. So
I should have muted my mic because I'm just laughing while you're.
I guess we'll just chill. I could give you a. Oh, there we go.
Keep on going.
Oh, Fig's there too. Okay, hold on. Yeah, now hold on.
Why did I come back to? Wait, no. Why did I come back to this?
Bro, they abandoned me, bro.
Because we wanted to give Shadow the spotlight. All
Oh
right.
my god.
By leaving me in the corner.
Yeah, leave them in the corner, not make them
You
big.
stay in that corner. No. You get in the corner.
You know that's true. Tangy brings up a good point. It's happened a couple times now.
It's literally if I had a nickel for every time Foregon was the single host. It's like the thing where it's like I'd have 2 nickels Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Yes,
It
that
is
is in
weird.
fact the joke that Tangy was making.
For Zoo's pickups, he got.
All right. So we got some 3.75 bullshit.
Of
So
course.
if you guys remember, my mom got me for Christmas that Geonosian War Room set. So that came with Pastel Argente from Attack of the Clones. So, and I'm not going to lie, it was very nostalgic opening this packaging. I got from Revenge of the Sith. I got Pastel Argente from
Nice.
Revenge of the Sith.
Nice.
Look at those hands.
What them hands do, bro?
And you can see he even has a gash from where Anakin or Vader killed him.
Bro, why wasn't that on your Black Series Revenge of the Sith wish list, bro?
Yeah, we need Pastel Argente in the Black Series. I mean, I pick them up. So then we got... Bro, Doug, don't stop sending emails. We just need them when Wilbon is here. Send all the emails.
All the emails.
Then we got the MrCawfee selfie series.
Oh, bro.
I mean, bro, he's cute, so shit.
A man. Very nice. I'm very happy to finally have a man. And
Man.
he came with this skeleton. I think it might be Uncle Owen.
Hey, I mean, it could be.
So
It could be whoever you want it to be.
yeah.
One skelly. What's that skeleton from?
It's from Jabba's palace, I guess.
Nice. What that skelly do?
All right. Next, we got
Yeah,
a
random
figure.
Wilbon appears.
Oh, Wilson's in the chat, bro.
A man.
Let's see if anyone knows who this is. I feel like Doug might know who this is.
Or is that fucking Juno?
Yeah,
It is
Oh, it is?
Juno. Yeah.
that's Juno Eclipse.
Hell yeah,
Look, the
bro.
hat comes off. Oh, that's the best
Removable
feature,
hat?
bro.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks like a.
Bro,
Could
she
be
looks sweaty as fuck.
Speaking of Juno, somebody said,
Yeah, Doug knew. Hell yeah.
somebody in the Discord was like, what figures you want to see from Force Unleashed in the Black Series? I got a few. I don't know about
Proxy.
you guys.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Proxy. I would like Force Unleashed 1 Juno. If they did Force Unleashed 2, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I do prefer the like Imperial Officer kind of outfit.
Mhm.
And then I don't see them doing it, but Battle Damage Darth Vader would be
That would be
amazing.
Oh,
Sick.
that'd be cool.
Yeah.
And then I might be alone on this, but I would want all 3 of the Lord Starkiller outfits. So the
I
one
was going to
that
ask if there
is
was a whole
Transformation, Tatooine, and the Hoth.
Bro, give me Jedi, like the end game Jedi robes for
Oh,
Starkiller
hell
too.
yeah, I would take that too.
Yeah.
Ram
I
Coda.
mean, yeah.
Rom Coda, yeah, that's another one.
But we got a Sith here. I'm sure Dr. Forgon could see.
Oh yeah.
Bro, I love him. I
Yeah.
love him.
And
Fucking
then-
half-jawed asshole.
Bro, take a look. Oh, I gotta
Yeah.
fix this. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's okay, Tungi. We knew it. Tangy. It's okay,
Tangy.
Tangy.
Bro, this guy is
We
Tungy.
know what you
Malik
mean.
is Tungy. Look at him.
Bro, that's all he's got is tongue.
Bro, the face when someone calls you Alec.
Oh my god.
Oh, bro, what was his
His last name is
what
like
was
Squint.
his nickname? Squint. Squint. Yeah.
Squint, yeah.
What's up, Squint?
Yeah. So that's really cool. So I don't know if you guys know, but Malik goes for about $50 on eBay.
Damn.
So I made someone an offer for $25 and they accepted. And it was because the packaging was very yellow, but I threw that shit out. I don't
I'm
care.
about to say you opened it, so who
Yeah.
gives
So it was brand new. It was just the packaging was very yellow. So figure's completely fine. So that was awesome.
Bro paid like $10 for that, bro.
Yeah.
But he bought it.
And then lastly,
Yeah,
if you look at her hair, we got Mara Jade.
Mark.
Look at that hair.
Yeah. That looks like
Straight out of
80s hair.
Yeah, that's
Straight
cool.
out of the 80s,
Yeah.
man.
But it was a 90s character. So, yeah. Very cool. I know I picked up a Mara Jade recently, but this is the best Mara Jade that's in 3.75. So, since we got that new Thrawn, Jorah, Sabayoth, Captain Pelion pack coming, I was like, I need to get Mara Jade. So, again, I made someone an offer for $25. They countered with $30, and I accepted with that. So, for these, I'm glad because again, she's inexpensive. She goes for about $50 as well. So I'm glad that I was able to get her for that price. But then lastly, we got the Secret Wars wave. So I was pretty excited about this one. So the first is we got two figures that are two characters first time in the line. So you motherfucker.
Dude, you can't make it up. You can't make
Classic.
it up.
Shit. Okay, hold on. So we got the Beyonder. And I could drop that now.
Cool. John Travolta called.
he is one of the most powerful characters in the Marvel Universe, actually. He is a god.
The Beyonder.
Yeah.
That smile, he be cheesing, man.
Where does he fit in the MCU?
I mean, probably not.
Probably not. That's true.
Yeah. But the other new character we got. This is a shadow figure. This is a mommy figure.
Hey yo.
We got Titania. Right. She is She-Hulk's arch nemesis, main enemy. Bro's got spikes everywhere, actually. Yeah.
Usually you got to pay extra for spikes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very happy to have Titania. Very cool.
Hey.
I'm glad that again, after I go over the wave, I'll talk about something. But then we got, if anybody knows me, okay, so Flamingo Sauce, I see what you're saying. So what Flamingo Sauce is saying is that light purple is supposed to be skin in the comics, but it doesn't bother me, honestly. And I don't know. For people who want to be comic accurate, I'm not going to say that, like, you shouldn't get your comic accurate stuff, but also I'm not going to be complaining about some action figure titties. So that's all right.
There you go.
But then we got, if anyone knows, they know that I much prefer the in-universe gold and red Iron Man, not the how we see it red and yellow. But with this being completely, like, all pinless, this will be my main shelf Iron Man for now.
Nice.
So it's yellow. And I like this gun. So unnecessary. He doesn't need a gun.
Right. I was gonna
Technically, during Secret Wars, it was Rhodey, not Tony. But this will be Tony for my shelf. And then look at this.
His roller skates.
From that one panel. I love it. I love it.
Accurate.
I will probably put these roller skates on a different Iron Man because they just come right off. But, yeah.
They just like peg into the peg hole?
Yep, they peg into the peg hole. So, that, in fact, no, I don't want to take them off right now. But because they were kind of a bitch to put back in. They were kind of a bitch to put in. But then, I'm going to save this guy for last. So.
All right, bub.
Yeah. No, I'll show him after. Then we got Black Suit Spidey.
I want to mess with that one.
I can't wait to have him in hand.
This is the only thing I don't like is if you guys can see. It's just a little, not a lot, but he's a little loose. Just a little bit.
I know you have something that could fix that.
That's what happens when they reuse the same Spider-Man mold fucking 45 times.
Well, actually, Coffee, this is only the third time they've used this body for Spider-Man. I think they used it on one other character. Mm-hmm. But I really like this body for Spider-Man. It's like their new kid body. And we have a symbiote on the Renew Your Vows body, which is the more adult-looking Spider-Man. But to have it on this kid body, I really like that. So he looks great. It's like the only figure I can pose. It's not a great pose, but I try.
It looks cool, man.
Yeah,
I like it.
Yeah, you did a good job.
Then, as Fig said, Bub. Yeah, brown suit
sweet.
Wolverine. If anybody saw, I posted in the Out of the Basement Discord. Amazon destroyed my packaging for this. It looked like, I don't know, it looked like it was soaking wet. But there was no water damage on the figure. It didn't smell. Fucking hell. It didn't smell like water damage or anything. So, but yeah, brown suit Wolverine. Love this figure. The only thing that it makes me wish is that they painted the hair on this guy. Why couldn't they do it on the X-Men 97?
Dude, that's a conundrum we'll never know.
It looks like he has a disease on the X-Men 97 version. But because that hair looks really good. And the only other thing is I do wish it was a little darker brown. This is a little light.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's kind of bright.
Yeah, but that's fine. I'm cool with it. I just wanted a brown suit Wolverine. So I'm happy. And I really like this head sculpt. That's really cool. I will show you. I have it here. The alternate head sculpt for that Wolverine, I do not like it at all, personally. I know, subjective taste and all that, but I am not a fan of this.
Ugh. It looks rough, man.
Yeah.
Why is his hair back and not out? I don't know. I know the more 90s it got, the more out it was, but still, I'm not a fan of this. I wouldn't display him without his mask anyway. But that's okay. So then my last figure is actually on Bat Diesel's top 10 of the year. When he was on the show. We got Cap.
Nice.
But I did some stuff to this Cap already. I kit bashed. So I put the, I don't know what you want to call the straps, whatever the hell. I put those straps on from this figure, which I'm giving to my cousin. Put the straps on this figure. And then I also gave a shield, a not broken shield, because this figure came with an awesome accessory.
Nice.
Broken Captain America shield and a few broken pieces. And I love this. This is super cool. But since this will now be my main display Captain America, this for sure needed a regular shield. So, and I always like that pose of saluting and pointing. That's how he'll be on my shelf.
Shout out to Jedi Master Joshua. Go ahead and read that real quick.
Hell yeah. Thank you, bro. That is, I love all the different lines that I collect. It's the main reason why I like collecting, just all these representation on the shelf, like Coffee said. But what I wanted to talk about real quick about this line is that, as you guys see, all of them, they're all pinless, right? This line this was technically the last wave of 2023 for Marvel.
4?
And 2024, my bad. And I love these figures. So when Marvel tries and they put all new parts, pinless, everything, they are the best figures I collect. Well, at this price point, of course. NECA is higher, imports are higher, but at this $25 price point. So this is better than any McFarlane, in my opinion. This is better than really most Star Wars figures. However, here's my problem with Marvel Legends. When they are not this good, like I said, like this Captain America is great. And I don't happen to have a bad Marvel Legends figure around me right now. But I'll give you a perfect example. If you guys remember that old Jean Grey, not this one, but the old one I showed off. Well,
I love Howard, but he's bad.
Yeah, but I'm not even... He's bad for different reasons. He's bad because of no articulation or low articulation. But definitely not a great figure for sure. Barely a figure. But when Marvel Legends is not good, they're much worse than McFarlane, in my opinion. They're much worse than Black Series, in my opinion. But when they kill it, they're the best of that price point. So the inconsistency with Marvel Legends is the main problem I have with the line. But seeing this, like I said, this is my shelf Captain. If you notice, my Avengers shelf right here, there's no Cap and Iron Man on it right now because I put those away now. This will be my main Cap. That'll be my main Iron Man. And even this Wolverine, it's not replacing my X-Men 97 for my X-Men shelf, but this guy will go on my Avengers shelf. So I'll have a Wolverine on my Avengers. Mm-hmm. And even though this won't replace my main Spider-Man, It's the same body of my main Spider-Man. I just took off the shelf real quick. I had him in the same pose. It's the same body. So I love having this outfit on that body.
Real quick, later, Cook. Have a good night, bro.
See you, bro.
Appreciate you
Bye,
stopping
Cookie.
by always.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dante, this is the thing. You're 100% right. Overall, I think Black Series is a better line for what I like because I'm not a big accessory guy and I'm not a big articulation guy and I'm all about the sculpt. And I think for the most part, most Black Series are not like previously. You know, that's a rare occurrence. But there are a substantial amount of Marvel Legends that are bad. Or at least, you know, not up to today's standard.
Gotta give that one to Zooboy.
Yeah. But when like I said, when Marvel does do it right, they kill it. It's just that they don't always do this. But for this wave particularly, this is why I gave this wave the honorable mention of my top 10 of the year. Because all of these figures are amazing. I love every single one of them. We got 2 brand new characters in the line. And if you were just jumping onto Marvel Legends, I love that in the same wave you can get Iron Man, Captain America, Wolverine, Spider-Man. That's awesome.
Yeah, some big hitters. Yep.
Right. That's just if you're first jumping on. So
big hitters.
Yeah, big hitters. But yeah, I just wanted to talk about that for a bit and just talk about how Marvel Legends, how I view the line. But yeah, that's all I got.
Oh man, I got a lot of stuff.
Oh, yes. Dude, we were talking about it before while you were gone for a second before we started snags. I was like, damn, I don't have shit. And then Shadow's like, I got a few things. And then Zooboy's like, yeah, I got the wave. I was like, we're praying that Unk got some shit.
I got 2 things I can go real quick and give Unk the floor.
No, Fig. Bro doesn't catch Fig sarcasm.
I said right after, I was like, not really. Mumble.
Yeah.
Coffee just leaves.
Damb.
All my stuff is coming like later in the week. So
Dude,
I got
my
you,
shit's
bro.
coming
I feel you,
tomorrow,
man.
bro.
Yeah.
Bro, I am hoping. I don't think it will. Ooh.
It's not. It's not a hot toy. It kind of looks like that.
It
box.
looks
I
like
need
it,
these
yeah.
people to brave the snow and bring me my toys.
Yeah, exactly. 100%.
It's a spice rack.
Bro, Fig is doxing
don't
himself.
dox
bro.
yourself.
Oh,
Cut that out.
Yeah.
Cut that out.
You can send me stuff, people.
Cut that out.
You know the state I live in has become the biggest. Well, I don't know if I want to say that either. So I'm just saying, don't come knocking. It's probably not a good idea. That's all.
Don't play around, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, Fig. So that means if I knock on your door, you're gonna.
I'm gonna do it. If you knock on my door, I'm gonna give you the biggest hug you've ever had. Just so
Hell yeah.
that's how we do it. But yeah, this is literally a spice rack.
Bro, that's the best pickup.
Well, because
Screw everyone else's snacks.
it's kind of funny because I was saying I don't want to do like tiers, but for my other collections, I'm doing a mix. But they look like this, and they mix them.
Oh yeah.
And they're metal. But
That's
they work for me.
That's the Tommy collection. That's what Tommy.
The Tommy collection.
I'm not a. I mean the hex stands look great, and I would think they're the way to go.
snap.
But I don't have a 3D printer, and
Yeah, I
I
feel
don't want to invest that much money.
I had
each
spice
stuff.
racks till I got mine printed out. So
Bro,
Yeah.
Bobcat is in your walls, he's saying now, not mine.
you gotta do what you gotta do.
Also, real quick,
Someone asked me. I would say Jedi Master Gotcha asked me if there was a recent figure where you like I got photographed that one. Wait, what? Can you bring that comment up?
Wait, which one? Oh, yeah. You got a recent figure you got where you're like, I gotta take a picture of it. Yeah.
I have several. Like,
bro, hopefully the gift that I got you take good pics of.
There's several new figures I haven't had time to take pictures of because of the redo of my fig room.
Right.
But there's almost everything I've got. I can't wait to do some. I would say the C-3PO, SHO C-3PO. I can't wait to get him into some shots. I've done the R2, so I got those two together. This guy right here is going to be in one once I have a chance to open him.
Nice.
I can't wait to do that. Hot Toys wise, I think I've done a shot of all of mine so far. The new one coming soon is definitely going to have a photo session.
Oh, for sure. That's going to be very photogenic, especially with you.
Yeah, thank you. But pretty much everything I'm getting right now, and I've got like over the last few months, I want to take a shot of. And that goes back to what we were talking about. Is like I would get figures in the past, but yeah, this is cool, and I would just stick them on my display and never do a photograph of him. Or it'd be like years later. Like that's the kind of, it's basically like, why have the figure if you're not gonna? I mean, if that's what you do, 100%. Is just display, cool. But I think most of us like to at least mess with it. Yeah, for me, the photography is like a desk buddy. Same. If I don't take some pictures of it, it probably means I didn't really need to buy the figure. That's kind of where I'm at. So, but I have a pretty big backlog. I've been opening a lot more stuff. I don't know if you guys can see over here. There's a what is it?
Bro, we got the birthday bomb.
Real quick later, JB's. Also, no hard feelings at all. I understand where you were coming from. There is literally no hard feelings. It's all just us expressing our opinions.
Yeah, we understand your point.
Yeah, sure. we understand where you were coming from for sure.
Wilbon didn't understand.
What did I miss? No hard feelings at all.
What are we apologizing for?
Catch you later on the replay, JB. Have a good one.
Also, wait, I don't want to interrupt you, Vic. Were you still talking?
I was just saying, like, when it comes to opening figures, I don't know if you can see, but that's Jabba the Hutt right there.
Yeah,
they look like Jabba.
Bro, I love what you did with the other monkey lizard. That was so good.
But I bought that when Hasbro Pulse did the re-release Kinder box, and I've never opened it until yesterday.
Wow.
Because I just display wise. So like I don't want to do stuff like that anymore. To go back to one up on what we were talking about, our collection changing habits. I don't want to have boxes of figures that I bought and they just sit there and they don't open for months at a time. That's not collecting to me. That's almost borderline hoarding. So
I feel you, bro. I'm kind of in a hoarding situation myself over here with all the shit in boxes.
Yeah.
Well, you're moving.
Yeah, you're moving.
That's different.
Yeah, see, that's what I say, Wilbon. I'm like, every time I look at all the boxes in my closet, I'm like, well, I was moving. I mean, it's been 2 years.
2 years ago.
At what point does it become hoarding?
I was gonna say, bro, you moved a while ago.
Bro, all right, Coffee.
You ain't moving no more.
Coffee's gonna come over and help me unpack each box one by one. All right?
I wouldn't sign up.
I don't know about volunteering those hours.
Yeah, later.
he's got.
How many of those boxes go into your bed, bro?
0. That stuff's already been taken out and taken care of.
I love this question from Bobcat, but I'm gonna wait for Unk to be done.
Hi.
Technically, that's it. All I got was my spice rack, which I'm not gonna dox my address again.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah,
nice. Those tiered shelves are nice. I have some acrylic ones that I really like on my Attack of the Clones shelf.
Yeah, I got some of those, and these are metal. This is kind of what it looks like out of the box.
Oh, that's cool.
Bro, how's that taste?
It's very, very metal-y.
Does it taste like a metal CD?
Does it taste like your knee?
Oh my god.
That's tough. That's a tough one right there.
Bro,
before you answer...
How are you going to do that to me, Coffee? I see how it is.
Before you answer that question, Wilbon, real quick, Psycho, I'm going to hold you to that. Don't say that. But real quick, I just wanted to answer Doug's comment because I just, by complete coincidence, I happen to have it next to me. And I really like this figure, the Hulkbuster. It's great. It's big. You can see the comparison between him and the Iron Man, just the size.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I would highly suggest if you're on the fence, Doug, this is a great figure. I don't know if it went down in price.
Big boy.
I'm trying. I saw that Odin is showing up at Target for like $25.
Oh, appreciate you, Bender.
Yeah, I would love to snag that if I could.
Yeah,
find
the
it.
Odin's great. I love it has so many different head and hair options.
Yeah, my Target doesn't get shit. So.
Also, Wilbon, I don't want to get back into it, of course, but I don't know if you happen to be watching, but I said some interesting stuff about Marvel Legends. I'm interested to hear what you say when you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check out the replay
when you watch the replay.
Get your full explanation, but yeah, I'm excited to hear.
All right, now we got to hear
birthday, Wilbon.
Yeah, happy birthday to Wilbon.
Yeah, I'm so.
Yeah,
it's Wilson's birthday.
Happy birthday. Bro doesn't want me to sing to my friend. What a piece of.
I'm glad I got a zoo
perk moment.
I'm glad I got to see a zoo perk moment just in time for that.
Hell yeah!
Where did that one for Justin?
Yeah.
I'm glad that Wilbon could join us because I was thinking that might be like me next week where I might be able to stop by for a little bit.
I had a feeling I would be able to jump in at the end here because she was going to bed because I wanted to spend the night with her because we had dinner with my family and stuff and watched Raw together. And then she was like, okay, I'm going to bed. I was like, okay, now let's see if they're still alive.
Hell yeah.
Of course,
yeah. And it's perfect because all we have left is Shadow's snacks.
And mine.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now,
and the birthday.
Now you can do yours. You could talk about the topics. We talked about our dream hot toys.
Ooh.
The floor is yours.
Bro, I'll pull the thing back up.
Okay.
When we get
Let's go. Let's go.
Run it back.
Yeah.
Run it back. We're restarting
Play the intro.
We're restarting the show. Hold on.
Let's end the stream and start a new one.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh yes, we can do emails.
Oh yeah, we
tonight,
could do
too.
emails now. Hell
we
yeah.
can do emails.
Now
All right,
Wilbon's
we're actually restarting the stream.
Okay,
Now we're gonna go for 6 hours.
Real quick. Go ahead and answer the Bobcat, and then let's let Shadow do snags, and then we'll get into everything.
So dream hot toy is kind of a complicated question because it's like, is this like a HasLab type project thing where it's like something that you can't imagine would actually be real? One figure?
Yeah.
Just like what you want the most. That's how we kind of answered it.
Yeah.
Okay, I would say based on my current collection, I really would like a nice Return of the Jedi Luke Skywalker.
Hell yeah, we talked
like
about
a final duel Luke.
Bro took Cook's answer.
Oh, there you go.
AK.
No,
well,
but
wait, is Wilbon Commander Cook?
No, I'm not that
I've
talented.
never seen them in the same room before. JK.
Facts.
Actually, you have.
Yeah, except when we
that was just an actor that I hired. That's not actually him, by the way.
A crisis actor.
Yeah, that's a crisis actor.
Bro, that's some Ricky Stenicki shit on Amazon. If anyone's seen that?
Oh my god.
Appreciate all the happy birthdays, guys. I'm loving it.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm loving you, bro.
That's true. I am loving Wilbon.
They asked earlier, were you 12 or 13? We said you're 14, and then I said you're the most mature out of us all. So
I can't believe, bro.
Sure.
Look at Wilbon's beard for 14. That's impressive. But it's kind of sad that he's losing his hair by only 14.
Oh,
Well, it's even more sad if I'm like a cancer patient or something. But
fuck,
Bro, you're making fun of a Make-A-Wish kid right now. Holy shit.
Jesus.
bro, Tengi's gives him 5 big booms.
Boom!
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Boom! Boom! Boom! Have you seen Wilbon? Have you seen
That
the
face
clip?
is diabolical.
Have you seen the clip where they were streaming and like somebody in the chat was like, "My friend passed away," and they're like, "We're sorry that your friend passed away. We give him 5 big booms."
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, your friend's dead. He gets 5 big booms.
That was a diabolical clip.
Okay, Bender, real talk, I am a very hairless guy. The only hair on my body is
All right,
what
bro.
you see here.
All right, bro.
I wish I could say I can't confirm this, but it's true.
That's true, you can confirm.
We've seen shirtless
Oh
Zoo.
my god.
Shit.
All right, I only got 2 things, and this first one I got based off Zoo's recommendation because it was one that I was waiting on again. So I end up getting that total anime.
Wow, you actually put it on the stand like a cool guy, not me.
Yuji. Yeah, it took me
Not
forever
me.
to figure out how to get the fucking flame effect thing to work. But yeah, I put it on the stand because I think it looks pretty cool this way.
It does.
Nice.
So can't beat it for $17. And then the only
hell
other
no.
thing that I forgot I got till just a second ago was the new Captain America.
That's
Now I
awesome.
got him and Red Hulk that I showed last time I was on here.
Bro
This
got
thing
the
is sick.
Midville Legends.
This thing is sick.
Oh no, that's sick. Never mind. Take it back. That's it.
Yeah, I didn't
Take it
have Cap or a Falcon, so like I'm still working on that. So this will work for now, and like you can kind of get him to where he's like covering himself with
Oh,
the
that's
wings.
That's so
That's
cool.
actually really cool.
Shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny you say that, Psycho, because I had all 3 of the Cap figures on pre-order. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait till the movie comes out. And Shadow's like, nah, give me those bathtub figures.
Bro, I needed Harrison Ford as Red Hulk. Like I'm not
Bro,
passing
but
on that.
it doesn't even have his likeness.
I don't give a shit. I know it's Harrison Ford.
Bro,
I
you can
don't
just
care.
buy any Red Hulk figure then and just
I
say,
couldn't
Wait,
find
just-
it. My
hold on,
target
just
doesn't
put your-
get them.
Just put an indie head on a Hulk figure.
Yeah,
and you're good to
exactly.
go.
Bro, I'd have to buy an Indiana Jones figure. What are you talking about?
Bro, you
Paint
don't
it
have
red.
Indiana Jones figure? I'm about to buy you one right now.
I don't have one. Yeah, and then, I like Falcon a lot, and I wanted one with the wings, but I wasn't buying that whole line to get him with the wings.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I wanted to wait
Yeah,
for
that
one
was
to
a
come
pain in
with
the
it,
ass.
So do you have
I just
the
waited.
Falcon? Like the new Falcon?
No.
Are you going to get that?
No.
What if you like him in the movie? Still no?
Probably not, no.
Bro, but real quick, hold on, Shadow. I don't know if you know, but the guy who plays Falcon, the new Falcon, is playing Manny in The Last of Us Season 2.
It's playing who?
Manny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably not, though.
Thank God he gives that one to Tangy.
Didn't change his opinion one bit.
Listen, I don't need my MCU shelf to be that big. And
Nah, I totally get it.
it's pretty much already full. And I don't even have like all the MCU characters, like characters from the MCU that I want. So
Is this your first Sam Wilson?
Yeah.
Cool.
like in the Hasbro days, like I used to have pretty much all this in Toy Biz as a kid, and then I've given them away. They've been broken, so like I'm just now
He's
dipping
returning
back
to
into
your
Marvel
Marvel
Legends,
roots.
but cutting it because I don't want all of them. So
And that's
that's
why
why that Ghost Rider was an instant cop, because I had that exact same.
Oh,
one
the
in
Danny
Toy
Cash?
Biz. Yeah, and if I could find that one again, I wouldn't have bought that new one. Although the new one is really good.
It's
See,
sick. I love that figure.
that's why you are selling your entire Funko collection to get all in Marvel Legends.
No, it wouldn't be for Marvel.
Bro's going
Legends.
from mid to mid.
More
Mid-Bull
imports
Legends.
and stuff of that nature, honestly. So, but yeah, I mean, it sucks that all my stuff will probably come in next week when I won't be on here. But literally, I have like 5 imports coming in
Ooh,
that are like,
bro, I'm
just-
excited.
Bro, who knows?
just stuck.
Since
You
I'm
know-
not going to be here next week,
Yeah.
you'll be my fill-in.
Yeah, maybe you
Like
could be
your
the
role
fill-in
model.
next week too.
I mean,
Next, what they say, next man up. Isn't that what they say?
Yeah.
Shadow
I mean,
is just
technically, I
permanent
could.
fill-in.
Yeah,
I technically could, because you guys go live after class, but I don't want to book myself. I'm not a
you're not Justin. You're not going to book yourself on the show.
I don't want to be a small creator and book myself.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well,
I
you're
gotta
more than
give
just
that
an
one to Dr.
you're more
Ford.
than
I
just an
gotta give that one to
Instagram
Dr.
content
Ford.
creator. So
Yeah, you're not like that piece of shit Tangy. I mean, wait,
Oh, no.
I love Tangy.
Hang on.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
Don't come after my guy Tangy like that.
I
Yeah,
love
come
Tangy
on now.
Fungus.
Don't go after Tungy.
Tangy
that way.
Fungus. Tangy Fungus is my favorite Instagram creator.
But yeah, that's
I mean,
all I
that's
got.
facts.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
No, Fig, you don't count because you're also YouTube. You don't count. Hold on, that does not count, Fig.
Hang
You're
on.
bull.
Somebody also these anime statues on top of these Funkos.
Bro,
gotta get rid
Psycho,
of
what is he saying ouch for? Bro doesn't even do Instagram.
I mean, no, Tangy, you never.
Tangy, never leave, please.
Yeah.
Well,
You're
I'll
my
let you
favorite.
know when I want you to suck something. Okay.
We will actually put in we're gonna put in a vote, and we're gonna have you replace Zooboy on the show permanently.
All right, I'll vote for that. Just to let you guys know, just to show you how much I love Tangy, I never use Snapchat ever, but ever since Tangy added me on Snapchat, I'm actually
Appreciate you, Pat.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And to be fair, Tangy Fungus is my favorite IG person. So
I gotta give that one to Zooboy, Unk. You don't really count as specifically IG.
Yeah, bro's a popular YouTuber now, bro.
Yeah, he's a figure baller now.
Those are facts.
And my personal YouTube has had like 101 subscribers for 2 years straight. So
Yeah,
I don't have
Coming on the
else,
anniversary of having
Bro,
the same amount of subs.
Can we ban Psycho Emerald from every single channel? This guy is getting on my nerves. I hate this dude.
Well, as long as we
What
get
a
to keep
scumbag.
Psycho Strikes Back, I like him.
was
Yeah,
that
we can
it
keep
for you,
that,
Shadow?
Yeah, I was looking around. That's it, bro.
Wait, what was your second thing?
Or the Captain America?
It was.
Oh yeah,
the anime
I
figure.
I forgot about the Captain.
Bro, I
America.
got
Yikes.
wrestling stuff coming. That's on the way. Like I got all this. I could have pissed Chad off with the wrestling talk.
Yeah, bro. I was about to say, hold on.
I was
you
about to
can't
say
keep
you're
doing
supposed to
this.
do my job because I don't think I have any new wrestling shit.
Wrestling.
Fucking
Wrestling.
ringside, man. Using FedEx to deliver my shit, dude.
Straight up, yeah. My ring needs to ship. I gotta have that on a future show.
Bro, Bender know that I be getting those pussy pics from Tangy.
Hey yo,
Them bussy pics?
You gonna share the leaks, bro?
yeah. Share with the class.
Bro, Tangy's cats are so cute. I love Tangy's cat.
Yeah, share with the class, bro.
Bro, I don't screenshot those cats. They're just for me.
All right, I got my gift. I only have one thing. I got my gift from MrCawfee.
Uh-oh.
I'm loving it.
Happy birthday!
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I got my custom painted up ESB Mayfex boba.
You should try to see
Prototype.
if you could bite all the paint off, then you'll have a regular ESP.
There you go.
No.
It's wait, coffee. You used white chocolate to make that, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, there you go. Just it's a nice
White
snack.
chocolate.
Boba.
I can't wait to permanently ban the Black Series one off my shelf in favor of this.
Bro, I
masterpiece.
want you to make a YouTube short of you throwing that in the trash like
Um,
Andy from Toy
All
Story.
right, I'll do it.
Send that ESP
I don't want to
Black
play with
Series
you
visit.
anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Bro,
Bobcat.
the white
It's the mystery flavor.
Bro, those Airheads, what were they? What is the white mystery flavor, bro?
I think it was like pina colada.
No, it can't be because I don't
I
like
think-
pina coladas,
I think it is.
and I like white mystery flavor.
I
The
like,
Mitch-
I,
the Mitch is
I
hit,
I like
bro.
mystery meat.
Who doesn't?
Dude, I love this thing. I'm leaving
That
the.
looks fucking sick.
Thank you for including the little.
Yeah, that's the little
piece of
plastic.
plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for including that. The way the antenna didn't break off in shipping, because I'm sure it would. With the way the mail works, they probably just throw that shit. Destroy it.
Bro, make sure that you don't break the jetpack like I did.
Well, it doesn't have fucking gorilla hands.
Bro, I don't understand. Okay, I put way less pressure than what you just did. How is that possible? I blame Germ. Germ sent me a faulty copy. Fucking Germ.
Because it knew that you army built the shitty Black Series one. So
Yeah,
So they
that's why
punished
he's
me?
yeah,
But I got the good one.
Yeah.
They should be thankful.
yeah, but you bought two.
Should
of
be
them.
thankful.
They should be thankful.
Listen here, Amelia Comifix, you better thank me for buying your figures.
Yeah, exactly.
But in the next week or so, I'm gonna be boxing up a bunch of this stuff. Like all the figures behind me are gonna go in boxes and stuff. So I'll have empty shelves for the next couple shows.
It's gonna be sad seeing it all
Yeah.
empty. But
Yeah. But it's got to be done. Move's
Going to
coming.
bigger and better things.
Bro,
Yeah.
why don't you
And
just
now
do what I
I'll
do?
have less than 2 months before the actual move day. So
Bro,
I need to
that
get
is
back in.
insane, bro. That you were okay. No, you're doing the right thing. But I didn't start packing my stuff till like, not gonna lie, like a week before.
Oh,
Ain't no way.
see,
Ain't no way.
if I waited that long, I would be murdered.
Bro, my
wife would kill me.
entire family stuff was packed, and they were like, "Are you like coming or what?"
You staying here,
Are
bro?
you staying? Fucking hell.
Just put it off for so long. No, but I had so much stuff from Christmas that it's been nice to not have packages showing up to my house.
Yeah, I'm gonna get bombarded these next like 2 days.
Yeah, I think I'll have a few things coming between now, but like they're not even for me. Like I'm ordering stuff for other people.
Fucking hell.
Bro, that was like me recently, like whenever that was, a couple of weeks ago or whatever. I ordered like 4 birthday gifts the same day, and I was like, man, I used to have money.
Yeah, and now it's gone.
And it's gone.
Yeah, Pat.
all
That's
for
actually
me.
the secret. You and Courtney are moving in with me.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
A well-known.
No, Zoo is gonna come live in the shed up in Virginia.
Yeah.
We're gonna shove him in the shed.
No, you know what? I'll live in the shed, and then you could come in my guest room. That's what we'll do. I'll move in your house, and
Okay.
you move in mine.
We'll just do the big swap. It's like
Yeah, the big switch. The big switch.
Yeah,
Instead of wife
The
swap,
big
we're gonna do
switch.
house swap.
yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to navigate that maze, Zoo. So
Bro, do
That's
you want
true.
to see? There's no maze, bro.
Let's
It's
see
all
it.
good now.
To be fair, you said
No.
you cleaned your room and it was
Bro, I can't wait for Coffee to come to my house next week or later this week, and he's gonna be like, "Bro, it looks like you didn't do anything."
you didn't do anything.
We need a good clip for the email segment. We need to come up with something.
Yeah,
yeah, we
Yeah,
do
and
have to cook.
Doug. I hope Doug is still here because now we're going to
Should be.
emails.
Email time.
time.
Should it be the end of Rogue One and the emails are the data pad?
Oh, that's a good one.
Fig spitting right now.
Unk is spit.
I gotta give that one to Unc.
I gotta give that one to Unk.
Honestly, gotta give that one to Unc.
All right, here's the
Doug's
first one
here. The hell yeah.
from Elkie.
Doe Smith is here. I love it.
Yeah.
We got the clone trooper in the Jedi robes.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
bro,
thought that was
for-
Obi-Wan for a second.
Why would you say it like that?
What?
Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan.
Because it's fucking Zoo
Oh,
Boy.
what do you
It's
mean,
fucking
Obi-Wan?
Mobile.
What are you talking about?
No, you're
Mobile.
not gaslighting today. Yeah. you're
Not
not
mobile.
Bro, you're here and shit.
Look at
What
all
are you
these
talking about?
Look at all these Tamira Morrisons. Where's Boba Fett?
All right,
Boba's
all-
a go up. He doesn't belong.
wait,
Gotta get
isn't
him in there.
Boba is behind Captain Rex? Isn't that Boba? Or am I?
No,
waffling?
that's the he did a little
Oh,
custom.
that's the custom
It's
that
the
you
custom
just showed.
that we just saw.
Bro, wait, are you sure about that? Are you sure this is the same figure? Am I waffling?
Brother. Yes. Are
Yes.
you being for
Yes,
real right
bro.
now?
Okay, I see this. Okay, never mind.
Yes,
I could-
bro.
I genuinely could not tell if you were being serious.
Sometimes I worry about you, bro.
I
All
gotta
right,
give
come on,
that one
guys.
to Will.
All right, and we got another. We got an email from Philip Morgan. No description, but he says love my OT. Me too, bro.
Love my OT.
Don't we all?
Oh, this
Oh,
is
the
sick.
bantha!
Look at the
Bro!
bantha.
That's awesome. I love
Dude,
banthas.
That is so cool.
That's cool. I love the hut. That's
Dude,
awesome.
I wish we could get a bantha in 6-inch scale. That would be so
Me
cool.
too.
Bro, so what is this? Is this the Black Series collection with a 3.75 bantha?
I guess so. It's like a baby bantha.
Bro,
Like a baby bantha.
I know the size doesn't work, but like I kind of feel like it does. Like I know that it's
For the sake of a display, since we know we're probably never gonna get a
Yeah.
bantha in that scale. I mean, I would display a Black Series
Yeah, I'd
figure
be-
on a bantha. Like
I
that.
already wanted this 3.75 bantha, and now I'm like, I want it even more.
I'd be tickled
Yeah.
pink with that, bro. Looks good.
Bro, but the only thing is you have to brush it.
I ain't doing all that.
It's a custom bantha. It's 3D printed with fake fur.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the Hot Toys.
I was gonna
rooted
say
hair
they
bantha.
didn't put this out. Hasbro did not make that.
Bro, that's
Yeah.
why I was confused.
Ain't no
Oh, that's
fucking
awesome.
bullshit. Yeah.
I love those little diodes. That's cool.
Hmm.
The sand.
I love the
you
land
probably have to
speeder.
get that at like a model store or something.
Yeah.
Hobby store.
Hobby Genki.
Hobby Genki. all the bounty hunters. That's a cool.
Yeah,
that's
it's
a cool
actually
shelf.
for how shit the boss figure is. It's actually a pretty good pose. Same with
Yeah,
the
I don't know how
scout
you
trooper.
did
Look at
that.
that scout
Yeah.
trooper pose. Hell yeah.
But it just reminds me, all Tangy and Psycho and everyone making fun of how I speak, and then the way you just said. I remember like Bosque instead of Bosque. It was like Bosque.
Boss K.
Yeah,
You
Bosque.
said Boss K.
Boss K.
I used to say that
You
back in
said
the day
that?
before I knew his
You
name.
said
yeah.
Boo's Boss K.
Yeah, I thought his name was Bosque.
It's not from an anime.
First
dude.
name
Come
Boss,
on, bro.
last name K.
I didn't know. I didn't know how to.
Bosque.
They never say his name in the
Bosque.
movie.
He was the replacement for Boss J.
They never said his name in the movie, bro. I just thought it was Bosque.
I love it.
I remember we were playing Battlefront, me and my friends, and I was like, "Are you gonna be Bosque?" And they were like, "Who?"
Who?
It's
And I was like, "Bosque," and they're like, "Do you mean Bosque?" And I was
Even
like, "Oh,
even back then, Zoo was gaslighting his friends, bro.
no,
glad
It
you
was
got
the
clowned
opposite."
on it.
Even back then.
I can't wait for that Mayfix Boss K figure. Rock.
Yeah.
Brother,
We got another email. We got an email from Livo. He said, "Hey fellas, happy New Year, and I want to say thanks to M&F for making me coffee pilled. Bro has
You already know.
quite the
Hell
lineup
yeah.
of imports.
Oh,
We're
whoa!
gonna-
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh.
Love to see it. Dang, he has some stuff that even I don't have. W.
Some
What
heat
don't
in
you
there, bro.
have?
I
Straight
don't
heat.
have the clone trooper, the P1, and the Rogue One short trooper. I may pick up a Figuarts clone, just like have one.
I could have sworn you had a short trooper. Wow, I must be waffling.
No, you're waffling, bro. I don't. And if I pick
think-
one up, it's probably gonna be the Mayfix.
Didn't we see one at ICC Con and it was outrageously expensive?
No, it was like 60.
Oh, you
65.
should have grabbed it, bro.
Yeah, but that was the last day, and I was like, I'm not spending more money.
That's fair. That's fair.
If that was a day oneer, that would have been a pickup.
It's always the last
Dope
days that
collection.
get you.
Yeah, for
Dope,
sure.
dope stuff, Livo. All right. Doug wanted to show us wife's Corvette.
Ooh,
Hey, yo,
Look at that.
dang.
bro,
bro.
it does look nice, but Corvette's gotta be red, bro.
I was
That's
thinking of
That's
Ferraris.
snazzy though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking of Ferraris.
That looks.
I
sick,
mean,
man.
fair too. Ferrari definitely. Ferrari's definitely red.
That's sick.
It
bro.
does look nice though.
Beautiful, Doug. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Almost as beautiful as Doug himself.
Oh, this is the
This is true.
NSX. Oh, my Honda buddies would be all over this shit.
Ooh.
Oh, the NSX is a
Oh, dude. Fuck.
sick car.
That's awesome.
Why does Coffee sound like
What
he's
up, Bill?
Somehow
Damn, off
Wilson
cam.
returned.
Takes me back to that Gran Turismo OG.
Oh, this is his Corvette Z06.
Damn, bro. Doug.
Nice.
Ung Doug got the whips, bro.
Doug a pimp,
Uh-oh.
low key, bro.
No, that makes sense because
Just,
Doug in chat was saying that he can't buy Hot Toys because he spends money on cars.
Well,
That's true.
yeah.
He did say that.
He's spitting. Doug
That's
is
sick.
spitting.
Bro, at the
Doug a
car show
baller, bro.
showing
High
off, man.
key.
Yeah, showing off.
Bro, all right, this is no longer a Hot Toy show. Now it's a car show.
Now it's a
hot
car.
cars.
Hot cars, yeah.
That's right.
An Aston Martin vintage. Jesus.
Bro, really?
Fucking
All right,
hell.
all right.
Ung Doug got the cash, bro.
Bro's flexing on us.
You
right
might be
now.
able to sneak a hot toy in there too, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I think you'll be all right, Unk. I think you'll be all
I
right.
gotta give that one to Ford.
Here's what would happen though, and this is why I could see how he has a hard stance against Hot Toys because as soon as he'll buy one, he's gonna buy all of them.
Bro, they'll
Right.
all be in the trunk of the car.
Yeah, he's
Gotta
got,
give
he's
that
got
one
that
to
type of personality, and the thing is, he clearly can afford it. And the Lexus.
Oh, he's saying maybe one Hot Toy.
toy.
Oh no.
Oh, here it goes
That's how it starts.
Just
Yep.
one, man.
down the
Let's
rabbit
get
hole.
revving.
Yeah, just get Revan. No, just get one.
Nope. Nope.
I'm just gonna get the Vader. Oh, I'm just gonna get Bo-Katan.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna get the
Bro,
Stormtrooper.
my favorite thing was Coffee saying, I'm not gonna buy Hot Toys. Actually, I'm only gonna have the Clone Trooper.
He's
Actually, I'm
just
only
gone.
doing
He's
Empire.
gone.
It was just so quick succession. It was like not even like a full week.
Now,
Did he
bro's
cave,
like,
did
I'm
he
gonna
cave
buy
on another
greed.
one that I didn't
Yeah,
hear about
yeah.
yet?
Now, bro's like, I'm buying Darkseid, Anakin, and Gree. Bro, I'm just. They got to do Delta Squad. I just want to see what Coffee would do.
No, don't wish that upon me, please.
Yo, and he's got the truck. He's got the truck too.
Oh, this is a
Gotta
nice
have the
photo.
MC.
That was
like
an
the way
amazing
the-
photo.
Yeah, the composition is.
Hell yeah.
Unc Doug takes great photos.
Doug ain't a brokey, like Tangy
Nah,
saying.
this looks like a fucking car commercial from 1998 right here.
Yeah, good thing you said saying. I thought you were about to say Doug ain't a brokey like Tangy.
Jesus,
No,
I wouldn't
Does
say
Doug-
that.
Coffee's
Does Doug have a
insulting
white Ford
Tangy.
Bronco?
bro, Tangy, do you hear Zooboy and his like gaslighting bullshit right now?
Bro, Tangy's
Doug
my
got-
bro.
Hold on.
Let me know when he Snapchats you his pussy pics, all right?
Maybe if I had Snapchat.
Doug got the DC shelf.
Yeah, I saw when Doug posted this. That's a
That's
great
the
start to a
Zootopia
collection,
shelf.
bro.
Bro can't get the Hot Toys, but he got the McFarlane.
Bro, and he's got the black dick right there next to Adam West.
Oh my god.
If he didn't,
That's
if he
Dick
didn't buy the
Grayson right there.
McFarlane, you could have already had like 2 Hot Toys, bro.
Bro, I like the random Supergirl from Flash. That's cool. I don't even have that figure. I liked her
And-
performance in Flash.
Unk got the ghost.
Oh hell
Oh,
yeah!
jeez.
That was his main Christmas gift.
Hell
Fuck
yeah.
yeah.
Nice. You
Awesome,
have a
man.
very nice collection of things, Mr. Doug Smith.
It's Dose.
Very nice.
Oh,
Doe Smith.
Doug H. Or like if you did like
Yeah,
Boss
Doug
Baby.
H. Smith.
Doug
That's
H.
good.
Doug H.
Duggage. All right, we got an email to finish us off from Bobcat.
Let's go, Bobcat. Let's see what our comrade.
Ooh, this is something he just made.
That's cool.
Nice.
Ooh.
Looking like some it reminds me of like the Mimban Stormtrooper with that weathering. It's cool.
Mimban.
Ooh, that's sick.
My ode to me was like waist goals. I remember when he posted that.
I love this. This is cool.
That is nice.
Wait. Oh, that's cool.
Ooh,
I like this one.
that's sick.
I like you, Z-Boy.
Ooh,
Hey, yo.
like the
I
Venom.
like you.
Venom.
Well, have you seen the
That's
the Venom horses all over AliExpress? I was talking to Coffee earlier about it.
I think I saw somebody post those.
They're all over.
Oh, he's fighting Spidey
Mm-hmm.
SHF Toby.
with the Ghirardelli chocolate behind him.
Hey, yeah.
The fight for Ghirardelli.
Got the
He's
caramel.
got to fight for those Ghirardellis. Awesome stuff, man. That's cool.
Hell yeah. Good shit, brother.
Awesome.
All right,
Thanks
let
for
me
sending
scroll.
the emails, guys.
Yeah, absolutely. We love getting emails from people. Also, if you have any like questions or things like that, like discussion topic ideas, feel free to send those too. I always like reading what you guys send and looking at those photos. So hit us up at MondayNightFigureball@gmail.com.
You know, that would be a
Right.
fun episode one day if we do like an MNF Q&A.
Yeah,
I'm down.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm totally
That would
down
be
for
a
that.
cool idea.
Like a ask anything where you
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
answer the
Yeah,
email.
you just can't ask what's under my bed. You have to see that.
Yeah, well,
Well, I
you
mean,
gotta
we're
exclude
gonna
certain
find that out.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Oh,
Even if we don't want
So-
to, we're gonna find that out.
Yeah.
now that we did that, we can redo the segment with Wilbon. Well, not redo, but we can get Wilbon's.
We're gonna restart.
All right, so I think that we should get Bail Organa.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Okay, we'll start with Force Awakens again for you, Wilbon. Is there anything from anybody that you want to see for Force Awakens?
Bro, he wants an Unkar Plug.
I would love a
That'd be
proper redo. I would love Black Series to do a proper little wave of Force Awakens main characters.
What we were saying. We were saying earlier they should at a minimum do them with photoreal.
I agree. Yeah.
At a bare minimum.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they need to newly tool anything really except for the Stormtrooper. But
Yeah, that needs to be redone from the ground up. But I think the rest of them think Ray needs some new legs. I feel like the legs on Ray kind of suck.
We also mentioned doing very minor retooling, so like maybe new legs,
like
maybe
that
new
archive
arms.
Han head.
Yeah.
Like just give us new head for all the characters.
Yeah, that's fine.
Give us some Ray head.
Yeah, I would love Ray head.
Who won?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love a little mini beat of Force Awakens 10th anniversary stuff. I think that's
Fan
the right
channel small production run. Do it. Mini beat. That's all they need to do.
Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't. I would dip my toes back into the sequel stuff with that.
Wilbon, would you pick up a Sid and Athana?
Yeah.
Crimson
Yeah, he would go. He could go straight in a canteen in my little Cantina Dio thing I have going on. He'd look cool, or a Jabba's Palace. He would fit in right there.
If they did 9 nub, would you get him?
Yeah.
One to Shadow.
Yeah.
Wilbon, I told Shadow though, I'm like, bro, we need OT.
I mean, I agree.
But I'll take what I can get.
At this point,
bro, you guys can't let Hasbro get away with it. We need OT. I won't let them.
Oh, see, if they do a Force Awakens one, then that encourages them. Maybe they'll
That's
do
what the
Return of the
good
Jedi
doctor
one,
said.
and then I'll get my 9 nums.
There it is, bro.
I'm at 4
Big
right
brain.
now. 5 right now.
Bro,
I need the Lego one.
Didn't they fucking kill off 9 Num in Rise of Skywalker?
Yeah, they did, bro.
I'm fucking pissed. I'm canceling.
I fucking
the
hate
Black
J.J.
Spirit.
Abrams, bro.
That movie is not canon to me. All right.
Facts, bro.
I gotta give that one to Shadow.
Bro, yeah, Doug's gotta hang that ghost right above his bed.
What about under Zoo's bed?
You can't hang something under a bed. Well, I guess if your bed is suspended, I guess you could.
You got a bunk bed?
I don't. I've actually never slept in a bunk. Well, that's not true. Actually, I slept in my brother's bed one time when he was not home.
Bunk bed.
Slept in your brother's bed one time. Okay.
Yeah, if I wanted to try out the bunk bed.
You never went to like camp or anything as a kid?
Nope.
Like a 4-H camp?
Nope. I never went camping as a kid.
Okay.
I went to one summer camp one time.
We'll get into the more interesting anniversary, Revenge of the Sith.
Oh, now just give me everything.
I was gonna say we did left to right on Revenge of the Sith. So Hot Toys, we were talking about the leak. So like Dark Side Anakin and Obi-Wan. Would you buy either of those?
I think if they did a new version of both of those, I would grab them. I would
get.
get.
Well, yes, we're assuming they're 2.0s.
Yeah, I would get both a Dark Side Anakin and an Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Nice.
What about a light side Anakin?
I would prefer to have them dueling on my shelf. So like I would be like slightly disappointed if it was only light side Anakin, but
I gotta give that one to Wilson.
Yeah. I think it would be such a nice display to have both of them.
Bro, Pat brings up. Do you guys know Grumgar?
Who?
He's
the dude with the horns,
the gigantic dude. Yeah.
I love that guy. He's cool.
I wouldn't buy that shit, but that would be all right.
Cool.
Nah, I don't know. That might be a clearance pickup just to have a weird ass alien.
I think I'm gonna have to give this one to Dr. Forgon clearance.
Coffee's gonna buy the Hot Toys Grumgar, right?
Oh, God.
Absolutely not.
Hot Toys Grumgar.
Zuboy's projecting.
That's actually my most wanted hot toy. How'd you know?
Yeah. I would actually sell my entire McFarlane collection to get a Hot Toys Grumgar.
Okay, you heard it here, guys.
Yeah, good for you.
Yo, could you imagine if we got a fucking sideshow? Hold on. If Sideshow finishes up the Cantina people and they put out Momaw, would you pick him up?
They did a Momaw.
Did they?
Years ago. It's pretty expensive.
I mean, because they're doing all the scum and villainy.
Like if they
shit.
did a 2.0
Yeah,
Momaw.
isn't that where the
all right.
Isn't that where he came with the E11? It's from the side.
That's what that's from. Yeah.
No, but what I'm saying is if they did
a 2.0.
Yeah, because they're redoing or they're re-releasing the old ones or putting out new ones or some shit. I don't know.
Don't tempt me with Momaw, bro. Don't do it.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up.
I would.
Bro, hold on.
Spend money on.
Psycho said if it gets made, he will eat his Red Box Rex.
I might have to be in on Momaw too, dog.
I will. I will hold Psycho to this.
I can't do it.
Sideshow Momo.
God,
Yeah.
I love Momo.
I love you.
Appreciate you.
And I love Hammerhead. Oh,
I love
Actually, it
head.
looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Here,
I mean,
I can
Yeah,
pull
pull it up. Jamie, pull that shit up.
Here's the box.
Oh, man, look at that.
Oh yeah, look at the shape of that head.
I mean, the Black Series really does kind of look just like it.
I know.
Honestly,
got-
the Black
you got
Series
the
one is
blicky?
amazing.
That
It's
is a
amazing.
sick ass pose. Look at that shit.
Bro, he's
He
not
ain't
even
even looking.
looking. Yeah, he ain't even
That's
looking.
fucking
dog.
gangster.
He's
Momo,
doing the-
bro. He's coming.
He's
Bro, he got the dogs up on the fucking table.
yeah.
He's got them.
Hey,
They're
yo.
barking, bro. Look at that. With
Yeah,
the
they are barking.
Comes with the staff. Look at them grippers, bro.
Gripper.
all right. So
Look at
we're all
this.
in on Momo, right?
Yeah.
Bro,
If,
can someone
whenever Sideshow puts it out, I'll be the guy who buys it.
can someone tell me what Pat Dyer is talking about? I mean, I'm into it, whatever he's talking about, but
What the fuck? What the fuck?
DL Pat, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
is he talking about Grumgar?
Grumgar he's spitting, bro.
Grumgar got the nuts hanging out, bro.
Grumgar nut.
Brother.
So, Shadow,
What the fuck?
I think it was Shadow mentioned something with Revenge of the Sith Hot Toys, and I was like, I'm ashamed to admit, but I would cave on that. He said if they made a Commander Gree, I'm ashamed to admit, but I would definitely
Unk.
cop a Gree. Or Unk, yeah.
Yeah.
Unk.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm ashamed to admit, but I would definitely cop a feel on your agree.
Okay,
Who wouldn't?
perfect.
Hey, yo.
Or
I don't
where's,
see no nut.
where's the nut hanging out? Yeah.
Bro, zoom in on the nut.
Zoom in on the nut.
On the
If
nut
that,
is
if that,
on
wild.
the
that
nut.
thing was at Ollie's for like $15, I'm buying it and putting it next to Jabba.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I would buy a Grumgar day one full price. Make that shit $75. I'm in on it. Make that shit $100. I'm in on it. Make that shit a HasLab $500.
All right. Just cut this guy off.
Bro,
Has
bro's
bro,
fucking
don't
drunk.
listen to that shit, bro.
Bro,
He's
give me a
drunk, he's
Hot
drunk on
Toys
Grumgar, bro.
I want a 3.75 inch Grumgar with the detail and price of a Hot Toys figure.
There you
Jesus.
go.
Bro, that is no.
My God.
Absolutely not.
Let's go.
Did you get a Truly while everybody was gone?
Yeah,
Or?
like what the hell?
Bro, what is Psycho saying? Bros, wow.
Coke Oreos.
Truly
Okay.
was really
So SHF, we said like the my biggest thing that I want is the SHF Grievous, without a doubt.
Oh, that would be
Out
so
of
sick.
out of all lines, honestly, that's what I want the most.
Bro might be spitting because that Black Series
Mayfix?
one fucking sucks.
Oh, I hate it.
So we said Mayfix, Anakin and Obi-Wan for sure. That would be dope.
Ooh.
But listen, let us cook. Mayfix, Magna Guard.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It would take about 8 years for us to get that, but it would be fucking
Yeah.
It would be
amazing.
worth it, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fucking incredible. Oh, give me a Mayfex Django Fett.
Bro, that's not
Yeah,
for
I
Revenge
mean,
of
you
the
already
Sith.
know.
I don't
but
give a
yeah.
fuck. I don't give a fuck though. I want that.
put it in revenge.
I mean, you already
packaging,
know.
baby.
Put it in Revenge of the Sith packaging. I don't give a fuck.
It just take his head off.
Yeah.
It could be a corpse of Jango Fett
Yeah.
from a
Bro!
Hey. I gotta give that to Wilson. We need a Mayfix. Django.
Oh, yeah.
Did you guys know?
I don't give a fuck about this this premise. I just want that.
Did you guys know that both in EU canon and in current Disney canon, General Grievous was at the Battle of Geonosis?
I read that earlier today.
What?
That
Yeah.
shit's nutty.
He was in the catacombs, the hive, and
Yeah.
then Jedi would come in and investigate the catacombs, and he would just cut them down.
What was he
That's
doing?
how he got
Like,
most of his
I
initials.
gotta give that one to General Grievous.
Yeah.
Bro, that's
Gotta
so
give
cool.
That
to
one to
me.
General Grievous.
Why,
Yeah.
So we're gonna see
Germ
that.
hates it. No, bro. Germ hates Labyrinth of Evil. Confirmed.
He hates the novels. Damn.
Bro hates James Luceno.
Appreciate it, Dante.
But
Hell yeah.
Later,
Yeah.
Dante.
El Shadow Dragon. Hell
See
yeah.
ya, bro.
later, Alex. Have a good one. But yeah, in the Black Series, Germ brought up a good one.
Oh
Oh my god.
no, sorry, Coffee. I forgot because Phil 100%. He's right. He was in Republic Commando. Do you remember that,
Yes, he was in Republic Commando.
bro? I forgot about that.
That
It's
wasn't on
crazy.
That wasn't on Geonosis though.
No, yeah, but it was the ship was leaving. Yeah,
Yeah.
from
Yes, he was in the game. Yes.
no,
He
no.
was
But
in
I
the
mean,
game.
the ship.
Oh
like, his
yes,
ship was
yes,
leaving
yes.
from
On
Geonosis.
yes, that is true.
Yeah.
On Geonosis, he did leave. Yeah. Holy
That's
shit.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's facts. He was on Geonosis. Never mind. I forgot about that scene because it's such like a quick little part of the game after you kill.
Spoilers.
Oh my god.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Fucking 20-year-old game at this point.
Bro, I don't want. Please, guys. I'm watching Star Wars for the first time. I really hope I find out who Luke's real father is.
Yeah.
It's Jabba.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's Jabba.
Spoilers.
It's Jabba Bridger.
John
Very.
Bridger.
There's this old guy you see on Endor. His name is Captain Rex.
Oh,
my
yeah.
god. Kick
Can't
him.
wait.
Get him out.
Justice for Nick Sant. Am I right?
I like how Wilbon confirmed earlier in one of the chats that the Mayfix Sand Trooper is not.
It's not Craig.
It's not Craig. Yep.
Bro, I was so upset, bro. I almost.
I saved you some money, bro.
Bro,
Alright.
Z-Boy almost cried because of that information.
Now you gotta fuck these
He's like-
hot toys, fuck these imports. I want to know what Black Series will pick up. Give me that Tarful, give me that Bell Organa, give me that Vessel Argentina.
Fucking hell.
on, bro.
Well, we know the Senate's coming, right? Well, we think the Senate's coming.
Basically.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about those leaks. We already talked about those. I want to know about the real ones, the real new figures.
The real shit.
Jesus fuck.
RFK?
Yeah, I want you to tell me what figures you want as RFK.
I'm not sure. I have to like prepare to do his stupid voice.
Drink some water.
Well, see, boy, I really want the Darful figure, and I really
Oh,
would like another Revenge of the Sith Chewbacca.
God.
Revenge of the Sith Chewbacca. Interesting pick, Robert. Interesting pick.
If that's how we get Chewbacca in the line, then if that's what we have to do.
That's what I'm saying, bro. More sacrifice for the greater good. Like, I'll take it in whatever package.
Bro, honestly,
I don't
RFK's
give a shit
spitting
about
right
Ross.
now.
I don't give a shit about a box.
How can I change my vote?
I gotta give that one to RFK.
Out of all the characters I could pick, give me Chewie.
Right?
Bro, if we don't get a Bail Organa, I'm canceling the Black Series.
No, it would be cool to get an AO.
Are you
and some of
quitting
those other-
line?
Some of those
No,
other
I'm gonna
theatrical
cancel.
fronts. Galactic Marine, obviously.
Oh, that's coming, bro. Call that a Zoo
Pretty
Boy
sure.
guarantee.
A Zoo Boy, an
M&F
MNF, and
guarantee.
MNF guarantee.
That's true, because Coffee almost guaranteed it too. Yeah, you know what? If we don't get it, Coffee and I are going to kill each other on stream.
I mean, you might just do that
Yeah.
anyway.
I mean, I gotta give that one to Wilbon. Yeah.
Would you be disappointed if it's not a Galactic Marine? That's a good question.
Yes. But I would still pick up the other clones. But a Galactic Marine, that's definitely more, you know.
Clone Trooper!
The other clones, they're just...
blue one. I want red one.
Yeah, a Galactic Marine actually looks different.
want orange one.
I want a green one.
Green one.
Clone Trooper!
Ooh,
I
Six
want
Society.
magnesium one.
Six Society brings up a good thing that we
We
haven't
talked about that earlier. Yes, we did. You fuck you, bro. You don't remember 2 hours ago?
Bro,
Holy shit!
Hold on. Hold on.
You're fucking
No, hold on.
fried,
You were
bro.
talking about an import Magna Card. I'm
No.
talking about Black
No,
Series.
you're fried, bro.
Oh,
You're fried.
No, you're
Slicing?
actually cooked.
Bro, you're cooked in a vat of canola oil.
Bro, Germ literally brought it up earlier, and we talked. Yeah, thank you, Germ.
Yes,
we
you
literally
asked
talked
him,
about it
didn't ya?
earlier. Yeah,
Bro, we all literally were like, yeah, we'd get rid of one of the old ones for a blue
you're
one.
fried,
Oh,
bro.
Dude,
of these.
that Black Series Magna Guard is
Hold on,
dookie.
Germ is not on the show, so he said it in the comments.
Yeah.
That doesn't count.
Bro,
But then
get
Y'all
the
are
fuck
talking
out.
about
You're
it, bro.
you're fucking chopped, bro. You're fried. I can't wait for Justin to watch the replay and call you a fucking dumbass bitch. He's sleeping.
He's out.
everything Zoo does, he does on purpose, bro.
Yeah, he's cooked.
It's all by design.
But
Bro's
since
like
Six
the
Society
beginning.
is bringing it up again, yes, 100%. That would be a great repaint.
Bro, I gotta give that one to Psycho, honestly.
Who's Psycho? I wasn't paying attention.
What's his alt account name? It's actually
The Zoo Boy?
okay, yeah, there you go.
Bro, what if I've been Psycho the whole time?
Oh, you're definitely
Oh, yeah.
Psycho.
Yeah, yeah.
But
So yeah.
Yeah.
Blue Magna Guard. What do you think, Wilbon?
I'd buy
Anything so we get a new mold because that Magna Guard we have is fucking dookie.
I want a blue
Absolutely.
one.
no, it would be a repaint of the current.
Yeah, it
They're
would
not
be.
gonna make a new mold.
I don't know.
See, if
I
it
want
was
blue
blue, I
one.
would have bought two.
I want green one.
If it was blue, I would have bought
Orange
two.
Maybe. It
They're
would
gonna
depend.
announce,
Depends. I would have to see it first.
they're gonna announce made-to-order AAT, and Coffee's gonna be so hyped, and it's gonna be the blue Clone Wars one.
I'm not buying
I would
that shit.
actually cry.
I actually would pass on that.
Wait, are you telling me you wouldn't buy it and just paint it yourself?
I'm gonna be the opposite
Bro,
of
that
the
is
cloners.
way
If it's
too
blue,
much.
I ain't buying.
Yeah, that's way too much work, way too much effort, way
That's
too
right.
much bullshit.
I wouldn't buy it just because it's Clone Wars.
I gotta
They should
give
just
that
make
one
it the way we want it.
Like,
Bro,
I
Apparently,
guess-
the way the community wants it is the blue one, according to the stat.
I guess it's not for me, bro. Like, I don't want to dedicate that much room in my collection to something like that. That's just
I
not
cannot
me.
believe people haven't bought the stat because I mean,
Bro,
it's
literally,
I guess it's a small amount, but still.
bro, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even remember that the Clone Wars stat was blue until people started talking about it.
So dumb.
Like, I just thought the stat was the same. color.
I just haven't watched Clone Wars enough to care about it. That's my thing. Like, I care about like the main characters and stuff, but like once you get like to the tertiary characters or like random battalions and stuff like that, I'm like, I don't care at all.
Bro, I like
out.
Ahsoka, and that's it.
I
I
like
got-
season one
I got-
Ahsoka in particular.
To bring back an old Wilbon
Tube top
pick,
Ahsoka? Hey,
the fucking not getting the blood fin because it's not the right movie. Get out of here. Shut up. Just buy the blood fin. You're not getting another one. Who cares?
Yeah, they ain't gonna make it, bro. They ain't gonna make
You're
it.
not
They
getting
ain't
a
gonna
movie
make
actor.
it.
Paint
They
it
ain't
if
gonna
you want
make
it
that one,
color.
bro. They're gonna make this one, and that's it.
That is
I
facts. Looper did make a blue one day one.
There you go.
Hey,
Bro,
good for
yeah.
him.
See,
Just
Luke-
paint it.
yeah, just paint
Pick
it,
up
bro.
a paintbrush and make the one you want.
Just get some blue paint, you fucking idiot.
We all had art class in school. We all know how to paint. Paint the
Bro,
fucking
if you don't get a stat because you're waiting for a blue one, I'm gonna give you my address. Come to my house. I'll fight you. I'll give you some blue paint and then I'll fight you.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go buy a paint
I'm
brush
gonna-
and some
I'm gonna
paint for like
fight you.
$15.
hold on. I'm gonna fight you wearing just blue body paint. That's it. I'm gonna go
Hey,
feral. I'm gonna go wild.
Hey, what's your address?
Bro, you know,
I gotta give that one to Aunt.
I'm gonna
Crazy.
wear blue body paint and nothing else.
Ooh, boy.
And then you could draw me like Jack from Titanic. Paint me like one of your French. Paint me like one of your blue clone troopers. That's what I'm gonna say. They
Oh my
see. They
God.
need to release the Titanic special edition where they add that line. That's what I'm saying.
I
Yeah.
always wondered what happens at the end of that movie. I've never seen it.
But yeah,
Bro, they actually live happily ever
Oh
after.
my god.
Bro, you know what's crazy? You know what happens then to that movie? Rose says, "Fuck my kids. Fuck my husband. I'm gonna reminisce about this fucking guy that I had a one night stand with fucking 70 years ago."
Bro, I
I
hate
spend
that
my
movie. I
last
don't
day
even
on
know.
Earth thinking about that one time I got railed in a car on a boat.
Bro, I'm reminiscing about that one time where I said I'll never let go, and I was like,
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck yourself.
"Bro, why didn't she just give the money? She didn't give the jewelry to her kids, bro."
She threw that shit in the water. She said, "Fuck my family. I'm throwing this shit
dumb as
away."
fuck.
I feel like it's been 84 years since I've talked about this movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. No more Titanic talk, please.
I'll never
that-
let go.
That's basically
about-
it in terms of the stream.
Wait, so what were you guys talking about that if it was blue you wouldn't get? I missed the vehicle.
The AAT.
AAT.
Oh,
The clone
jeez.
tank.
Yeah,
Or
I would,
if they
straight,
make
I
it
would,
blue,
straight, I would
fucking-
straight pass on that. Honestly,
Yeah, I would be so fucking pissed off.
It's
Honestly,
got to be the Phantom Menace one, or else no.
Bro, Coffee would rage. You know that GIF that we see have now of Coffee taking his headphones off and raging?
yes,
That would be-
literally.
that would be
literally
I mean,
be-
I
there
would
would be a
do the same.
reenactment of that.
I
would
gotta
do the
give that
same.
one to me.
All right, hold on, Doctor. What if they made a Revan, but the Jedi version was first? I feel like a lot of people would be pissed if that was the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be pissed or would you be cool?
No, I wouldn't have been pissed. I still would have bought it. Although I would have been like, if they don't,
Yeah, if they don't do the Sith, it'd be
the
weird.
real version, and this is the only version we get.
What about the canonical version?
Bro, I don't understand why Wilbon loves that video of me talking to the Revan.
It's because you're so excited to tell him it's canonical.
Yeah, you're literally like
it's awesome.
geeking.
Yeah, you're having such a good time, and you're emitting so much energy in that video.
Bro, because there's the canonical Jedi.
You're so hyped to talk to him, bro.
Speaking of Revan,
I
Zoo, did
love
you
that
buy the
video.
robes?
I did not.
Did you buy the Jazzware robes or whatever?
I did not.
Oh.
Big
Me
fan.
Did you?
No.
We should.
I want to though.
We should.
We should go with-
What?
Well, the thing is that Coffee actually told me that he was actually going to sew me full custom made robes. So that was great. I was so happy.
Say we
That's so
we
nice of him.
we could cosplay as Revan together at ICC.
Bro, you know what we could do? We could be
Conjoined Revan.
Revan.
Yeah. So
Bro, I'll be the canonical Revan. You'll be the Sith Revan. And then we
What
can
happens
both
when
do
that
it.
other guy pulls up and you guys have the same costume?
did the Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
family.
exactly.
That'd be like a Family Guy moment, bro. Not gonna lie.
Bro, I would just take his mask off and I'd be like, Keanu?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know you really want Keanu Reeves to be Darth Revan.
Bro, you ready for a Zoo Boy hot take?
Uh-oh.
Keanu Reeves is one of the most overrated
Shut the
actors
fuck up.
ever.
Get out of here, bro.
Bro doesn't act. Whoa.
Get out.
I
of
know
here, bro.
Kung Fu. Guns. Lots of guns. Wow. Much acting. Wow.
I am
Incredible.
an FBI agent.
Yeah, exactly.
That is primo.
Bill and Ted, bro. Come on. What we
Point
talking
Break.
about?
Fuck.
I love Keanu Reeves. I just wouldn't use him as an example of great acting.
Oh, hang on. I never said he was great.
Oh.
But like, come on, bro.
Yeah, if you're just saying you like Keanu Reeves, I love Keanu Reeves. I'm just saying
What the
he's
fuck
not.
is he in Sonic 3, dude? What the fuck is that?
Bro, my favorite was when
Dude,
Jim
the
Carrey.
Sonic franchise is like fucking goated.
Bro, hold on. My favorite was when Jim Carrey said that he's retiring from acting unless the script is just that good. And then
And
he
then
came back
he's
for
in Sonic.
Sonic. He's like, yeah, Sonic 3 script,
What he
bro.
what
That
he
shit
really
good.
meant is if you give me $20 million.
Did you give me
Dude, I
enough
just read that
euros?
he said he would come back for Sonic 4, and I was like, stop it. Don't make any more.
Bro, money.
I like money.
Fucking Idris Elba? What are we doing?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, the Sonic movies are like not as bad as
Yeah.
I thought they were gonna be.
Yeah,
They're
so
not.
Jim Carrey makes $20 million a Sonic movie. That is why.
Yeah.
Wilbon,
I
Just
mean,
in
I
case
would-
you were wondering.
Wilbon, I'll give
20
you
million.
I will give you $20 million to make a Sonic movie with me, just me and you. Fuck all these other guys.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be great.
I will play
Sonic. It'll be Osnick.
I will play all the animals, and you can play Dr. Robotnik. Okay? I can look. You ready? Here's all right. Here, hold on.
Oh no! Oh no!
Here's my Sonic. Gotta go fast. Here's my Tails. Here's my Knuckles. And then here's my Shadow. I'm angry. Gotta go fast. I'm angry. Gotta go fast.
Bro,
What
this
the
is
fuck is
come on
going
now.
on?
Come on, it's pretty good.
I think you can win an Oscar for that, brother.
Yeah, I think you're gonna get nominated, bro.
Okay. I think this might be a good time to end the stream because we are kind of supreme waffling right now.
This might be the biggest tangent we've ever tangented on the show.
Okay. Before we end, send us an email. Monday Night Figureball @gmail.com. If you want to buy some merch, MondayNightFigureball.com.
God knows why, but if you want to buy some merch,
yeah.
If you want to buy a Sonic Zoo Boy shirt,
bro, do you guys
put that fucking image of him doing this on a shirt?
That should be the
Wait,
next
hold on.
shirt right there,
Wait,
bro.
do we have to end the
Doesn't
stream
look
right
right,
now? Because
dude.
hold on.
Do
guys.
you
Oh
have
my
another topic
God.
that isn't
I-
waffling?
Okay, we had a party stream that I wanted to show something, but it slipped my mind when we had our party stream.
Bro, what is
Wait,
it?
have you guys done your weekly deep dive on random shit on Big Bad? We haven't done that.
There's nothing that interesting. Well, actually, there is. There's a
I know what
baby.
it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold on.
The baby
my
hippo?
God.
The baby
Yeah,
hippo?
the 1/6
Yeah.
We already said we're
Baby
ending and
hippo.
people are leaving. Fucking hell.
Come back.
No, that's
Come
even.
back. Come
that's-
back.
That's even
Wait,
better.
one more
because-
thing. One more thing.
One more thing. Make
Okay,
me big.
Wilbon, if I send you a video, since you're my friend on Facebook, if I send you
God.
a video through Facebook, can you show it on stream without doxing my Facebook? Is that possible?
We can find a way.
I want
Because
that.
There's a
Bro,
will,
look at
there's
that.
a way.
Show him from the back again.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, what that thing do?
Bro, they're
Got a
selling the
stick,
dead
bro.
hippo. I don't get this. So wrong.
Zoo, was this a day? Was this a pre-order?
I did pre-order this, but I'm probably going to cancel because I have the other one. On pre-order. I have.
God.
I have.
Shut the fuck
Wait, here,
up.
click under
Shut
baby
the
hippo.
fuck up.
Click
Shut
under-
the fuck up, please.
Bro, just click the studio. Click JXKK. Just click that. Click it. Just fucking click.
Say that again.
Okay.
Say that again.
Look, here's
Oh, these are
baby-
the Catzilla people.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I have this one on pre-order too.
That one's
Yeah,
cute.
this is the one. Fucking Jesus.
So why would you pre-order the dead version?
Bro, he's sleeping.
That looked dead to me.
He's sleeping with his eyes open.
Bro, you could pose him next to Craven.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell. That's fucked up, bro.
I want
Look at
them
that.
to make a.
Look at
I want
that.
them to make a fully articulated
Look at it
rhino from
glistening.
Ace Ventura too.
It's so sweaty, bro.
Yeah, it's very sweaty. Look at those lovely lady lumps on it.
Bro, they kind of.
Day one
yeah.
pickup. All right,
Those are
Zeus,
kinda-
send me whatever this nonsense is.
I'm looking for it.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if
Be
I.
warned.
Bro, that thing. Tangy spitting, that thing oiled up, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Bro, it is a baby hippo, so he probably came from a Diddy party.
That's me on my way with one night with Rhea Ripley, bro. That's what I.
Hey, yo, I'm oiled up.
I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to party. Ready to
Later,
rock.
Later,
Troy.
Troy.
Later, Troy.
See you, Troy.
Send this fucking Facebook video so we
Bro,
can
I'm trying to
actually wrap
find
the
it.
stream up.
Hold your
Good
horses, bro.
lord.
I'm trying to find it. If I can find it soon, then I'm gonna have to find it on
Uh-oh.
another time,
Bobcat
and then,
caved on something.
and then we're gonna have to do it.
I think he caved on the hippo.
He caved on the hippo. Bro, is anyone else getting the hippo, or is it just me?
Wilbon said he pre-ordered.
Safe to say.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, look at this macho man. Big rubber guys. Macho.
Oh yeah.
Bro, does he have an articulated cock?
Those are like old school figgies.
Helicopter feature and all.
Hell yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Bro,
8
AEW
inches.
brought back the LJN line. There's like three of them.
Ooh.
I have all three of those. They're pretty sick.
Hell yeah.
Does he have like
Supposed
the
to make
metal?
a Britt Baker, but
Does he have the metal endoskeleton underneath?
Fucking hell.
Damn, they got Ultimate Edition Alexa Bliss on here, 70% off. That might have to be a pickup.
Bro, are you fucking searching the archives for this video?
Bro, it's so hidden because I don't.
Oh my god.
It's so hidden because it's something that like doesn't
all right,
need.
first off, Wilbon, yeah, you should buy that shit. I bought
$11 though. I might have to pick.
I bought one full price when it came out, and then I bought a second one at $11 to use the other to get the other look to go with the other version of the Fiend. But here you go. This is the Punk LJN that they did.
Okay. Sick.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
According to Doug, hippos are always oiled up.
They're oiled up.
Also,
Yeah, that Alexa's good though.
Bro, you have 1 minute exactly to find this video.
If I can't find it, it's okay. We'll have to do it another time. But
That's the best Alexa Bliss they've made, bro.
I might have to pick it up at
So
$11.
Ultimates are like the top of the line ones
Mhm.
that they make, right?
Yeah.
That's one of those that they like overproduce for some reason, and they're just rotted, and they couldn't get rid of them. Like I went into Walmart like 5-6 months ago, and there were just like 15. Just
Yeah,
there.
these peg
Jesus.
warmed like crazy because they had so many. They just overproduced them.
But you
Tangy,
can
bro, it's
technically
almost,
get 3 looks
1
out of them.
a.m. here.
That's great.
Fuck your central time. It's 12:30.
Diet Figureball in nearly 4 hours.
I'm okay with ending. Whenever we
I'm
go.
about to buy this Figgy live, bro.
Hey, yeah.
Dude, it's a good one. I definitely recommend it.
I got birthday money burning a hole in my pocket, bro.
Burning a hole.
Burning a hole in my pocket. I need a Stephanie McMahon. They got Stephanie on here.
Bro.
oh yeah, I can find it. We're gonna
Okay.
one day we will do this.
Whenever
So-
you find this, we'll show it.
Like we said, send us an email, mondaynightfigureball@gmail.com. If you want to buy some merch, mondaynightfigureball.com. All your merch that you guys buy goes directly into helping out the channel. I showed it off earlier on Snags, but expect regular video content on the channel for the year. We appreciate everybody who watched the entire time. Shout out to everyone. Replay gang, comment oiled up hippo if you made it to the
Hell
end.
yeah, let's go.
Nice. There you go.
And yeah, appreciate everybody. Happy birthday again to Wilbon, even though it's not his birthday anymore. But
Yeah,
Well,
I'm no longer special anymore. Fuck Wilbon.
It is for Fig.
I gotta give that one to Zooboy and for Tangy too.
Yeah, it's still my
Yeah.
birthday there.
So shout out to
I saw
Wilbon. Leave some happy birthday Wilbons in the comments and oiled up hippo if you made it to the end.
Say happy
uh,
birthday,
that's
oiled up hippo in the
Yeah.
comments.
That's not nice. You should kill yourself.
That was Wilbon earlier before the stream. He was having
Yeah,
some fun.
I was getting oiled
Hey.
up earlier. Yeah.
But appreciate everybody. Also, if you made it to the end, leave a like and subscribe to the channel for weekly streams. But later, everyone.
We'll catch you next time.
Bye.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, depends
Depends on what, Dex.
on how good your manners are, how big your pocketbook is.